shaboing, we're live.
Hello.
That's how that works, all right? I said
That is
shaboing,
how-
we're live, and therefore live. But let us know out there if you're watching this live, if you can hear us, if you can see us.
Indeed.
If you're watching this after the fact and you can't hear or see us when we go for 6 hours, I'm sorry. This will be a
thanks for
long
the
video, and
appreciate
you can't
it.
have even heard me say sorry. So, but here we
Yeah.
are. We are here for our very first ever mini Murph Marathon.
Very exciting.
It's a new plan for 2023.
Yeah.
It's a monthly event we are going to do.
I plan on doing every third Thursday is the plan. So if you're watching this after the fact, we are going to be live. We're going to be talking to chat, all this kind of stuff. Really heavy interaction. So be here live if you can.
Indeed. Yeah, that's the whole point is to come on, hang out live. Of course, you can watch this after the fact. If you're watching this after the fact, toggle on that live chat. So as we're interacting with chat, you know what the heck we're talking about.
It should be on the right side of your screen.
Should be on the right side of your screen. Thumb this video up if you're watching this live or after the fact. We'd really appreciate the exposure there. And if you're new to us, I'm Mike. That's Nick.
Boom.
We are the Brothers Murph. Please consider subscribing.
Indeed.
Come stick around for a while.
Wow.
Welcome to the channel.
Welcome to the channel.
We are going to play 3 games, most likely. Maybe 4, depending on time.
It really depends on time.
But this is kind of the idea of this is sort of like we want to have a more extended stream once in a while where we can kind of simulate like a little mini game day where you play a few games back to back and it's a little bit more relaxed in terms of the pacing and stuff because we got some time on our hands. Here's my hand. There's some time on that.
I got these hands. I have 2 of them.
And we're just gonna play some games.
Yeah, it's been.
Are you ever playing games if you only play one game?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, and shouts out to Ruel Gaviola, who used to do, or he still does sometimes, but he'll do Gaviola Game Day, which is kind of a similar thing over on Twitch. And so we're like, oh, that's a great idea, and it just seems like a lot of fun. And again, it gets us more games we can play.
Yeah.
And it's just cool. We just thought it'd be fun. We've done a lot of like marathon streams, so a 6-hour stream for us is like pretty. Like, not that big a deal, to be completely honest. And, like, it'll be chill. It'll be relaxed. We're not going to be rushing.
Time melts away when you're playing board games. Like, you can go through 8 hours on game day and, like, have hardly started playing.
You played, like, 2 games. Yeah.
Yes. Someone asked a very important question. Does it say but behind Nick? It says butts with a Z. The Z is cut off. But it does indeed, as a light bright, say butts
It's a light bright. I don't think it works right now.
Well, it never worked very good,
It never really worked.
We need to make a custom one.
We do. Is it even... Oh, no, it does work, kind of.
Butts.
Boom, butts. The thing is, it only stays on for like a minute. So
yeah. And there's only
it oscillates through different things.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
But the lights are only like in certain spots. So certain spots just like stay dark all the time, basically.
Yeah. Monster Mash, great question. Will we be taking requests for games that you want to see us play? Absolutely.
Sure.
Please. There will be times where, with these, we might have certain segments because we have kind of like 3 segments. We're going to play Wonderland's War, followed by Nusfjord, RIP, and then Wayfarers of the South Tigris.
This came in. Mike bought this
for his birthday. I'm so excited.
This is heavy.
Haven't played it.
It's so heavy.
Yeah. There's a bit of cardboard.
I just saw that up there.
Bit of cardboard and,
I like the purple.
chits in there. Yeah,
but
it's definitely a preferable cover to the original. That's a nice cover. The original,
rough. A little rough.
It's nice in terms of evoking a response. It's not usually
most
positive.
Of the response is negative, unfortunately.
But yes, we might have certain segments and stuff in the future that are sponsored and stuff. But in general, it's sort of like an opportunity to play stuff that we're interested in. So anything that you're interested in, of course, as content creators, desperately vying for your attention. If there's something you want to see, we'll do that thing. You know what I mean? So please give those recommendations. Good morning, Lynn, as well.
Put it
Good
on
morning,
the comments below after the thing, and we'll definitely consider it for sure.
Yes, Concordia, baby. What's up, Board Game Garden? Good morning.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm so excited to finally own that game. I've only played it physically once. I had the app on Steam.
I played it physically a couple times, but it was all in one day, to be fair.
Oh, that's right, because you did that tournament.
I randomly got thrown into a tournament of it. Right. Did really well, actually. Almost got.
It was a teach and play tournament.
I came in 3rd. I didn't know I was going to be in a tournament. I just wanted to learn how to play Concordia. I got thrown into a tournament, came in 3rd.
I mean,
blessed.
It's not really that complicated of a game. Like, not really. It's it kind of set the stage for a lot of Euro game stuffs. But yeah, how's everyone doing out there? We're going to get into our game pretty quickly. Again, we're starting off with Wonderland's War, which really topped a lot of people's lists last year for hottest game, best game of the year. Certainly, I can't see many arguments you can make for a better production. And that's not like a backhanded dig at the game at all. We really enjoy it, but I'm like, I mean, all told, components, gameplay, fun factor. It's hard to argue for a different game for like.
You could argue that like Foundations of Rome is like But the thing is, Foundations of Rome isn't nearly as pretty.
No.
So if you're adding in art on top of like minis
Manny
and all
Tremblay's
that kind
art
of
is
stuff,
so cool.
like, yeah, it's hard to beat.
You know, and the one thing I'd say, again, I would love to own Foundations of Rome. I'd love to try it and stuff. And there's a lot of ease and stuff. But that one's almost like so expensive.
Yes.
Not that this game was cheap.
No.
That one is so expensive that I think it puts it out of reach. And I wonder, you know, it's like it won't ever make as many lists because it's just hard to access it. This one seemed to come in slightly, you know, more affordably, and therefore.
Hey, Serena Cooley, thanks so much for that $3 that super
Thank
chat.
you for the
Thank you
super
so much.
chat. Our
Appreciate
super chats
that.
are on. They are on.
Mike's like, they're on. Just let you know.
Thank you
so
much. Did we prepare crumpets? We didn't, but I do have something. And if we want to prepare it, we can. If you'll grab that white bag.
Oh, this down here? What is this?
We do want to incorporate like a snack. What did you even run over?
I kicked the giant Wonderland box.
I was like,
that is all disorganized now. Sorry, Pippin.
I went to a place called Rosie Lee Imports and got a bunch of British treats because we are playing Wonderland's War. We are having tea time.
We are.
So I got these things that we can enjoy through the day, but one thing we could do, we could make some steamed puds.
Ooh.
There's Auntie's Delicious Sticky Toffee. You just put it into, I was gonna get Spotted Dick. This looked more delicious.
Yeah.
I think you put this in a microwave for 30 seconds, and it turns out a sticky toffee pudding.
Over under, that's good. I'm going, it's fine.
I'll tell you this, I think it's gonna be really sweet.
Yeah.
So we could do that.
Okay.
It's not quite
so
a crumpet.
what we want to have is we want to have a dedicated snack time where people either send us snacks from wherever they live. So if you have like a specific
or a subscription
thing,
to a snack box thing.
I'm going to put in the description here, but I'll put our P.O. box in the description below. So if you want to send us something, we also might have like mail time. Also, by the way, if you hear me, I am getting over being sick, so I sound like crap, by the way.
Nick don't want to be here. I mean, he does. You just don't want to be sick.
Still don't feel great.
I got some Jammy Dodgers.
Ooh, Jammy Dodgers are great.
I got these fruit pastilles, strawberry and black currant.
All right. Will there be a snack vote? Ooh, what kind of snack vote?
Like Jaffa cakes. Gotta have Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cakes are great. What do you mean by snack vote? Like you're voting on what snacks we eat or what snacks are best?
And then a couple of tried and trues, some Aero bars and a Crunchy.
Oh, so this is the place to get Aero bars in the States, then that one place?
Yeah.
Aero bars,
or like World Market, I'll bet.
Mint Aero bars are the greatest candy.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
So if we want to do sticky toffee pudding,
indeed we will.
We can nuke those right up. So we have some. We're going to Great Britain for snacks today. I'm getting my palate back for British food as I'll be there.
Yeah, Mike's leaving in a couple.
Nick's just getting his American palate back because he was just in the UK.
Just there, yeah.
So I played Wonderland's War, but enjoyed Nusfjord and Wayfarers solo. Both have great solo modes.
We'll be playing those. We're playing Wonderland's 4, then Nusfjord, and then Wayfarers.
I got Jaffa Cakes. I just showed it like 2 seconds ago.
Got Jaffa Cakes. Boom. Indeed. What's up, Foster? Meatball.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. I mean, it's definitely morning. I don't know what you're talking about afternoon, but
get into this. We'll still be talking to chat the entire time.
That's as mad as the Wonderland War that we were in.
Excuse me.
Nick, it's time to go to War in Wonderland.
It is. So this is Wonderland's War. So this is a bag building game, a chip building game where you have these cool fancy chips. It's kind of like Battle Quacks at Quedlinburg, where we're going to be vying for control over these different spots of Wonderland, and we're doing that by drawing chips out of our bag, And then again, each chips will give you like strength. Some of the chips have special abilities, which might do certain things. You can get different Wonderlandians, so they have their own chips or their own mini, depending on which one you get.
Yep.
So
every Wonderlandian has like an item that they come with, or that you can get. So there's either the Wonderlandian themselves or their item, and the items will be the chips.
So one thing
Wonderlandian will be the
that we didn't get a chance to do before this one, because this one came quicker than we thought, this mini Murph Marathon, but one thing I want to do, and I'm still planning on doing, I realized we could have done this for this one.
Oh, it's overviews.
Yeah, we're planning on making overviews for each of the games we're playing.
For 2 of the things we're playing today.
Actually, we might do that. Shoot, should I just try and pull it up right now? No, it's fine. No. But we're planning on having overviews for it. Maybe I can probably import the Wayfarers one while we're waiting or something like that. Yeah. I can do that. But nonetheless, we're planning on having overviews so you can kind of know, because we're not going to be teaching the games because it just, in our opinion, wastes a ton of time. But yeah.
Boston Meatball says, some of us live in landlocked states of Eastern time frames. That should be illegal.
Yeah.
If you're in the Eastern time zone, you should have some sliver of ocean.
Yeah.
That just seems unfair. Like Mountain Time, I would expect no ocean.
No. Really.
Central Time, no ocean. Eastern and West, you better have it. I mean, I know some places to the east of us don't have ocean. They're in the Western time zone, and I say, get wrecked.
Get wrecked, yeah.
Get wrecked.
You don't live in paradise.
You weird lizard people.
How do you like this at 2? We've actually never played this at 2, Rayla Joss, and so although a lot of our friends really like it at 2,
well, they make some changes.
Yeah.
They make some changes, and so we'll talk about those right now. So one thing to note, Nick, you were going to start off with an extra forge chip in your bag, okay? Normally you have 1, you're going to have 2.
Okay.
Another thing you'll notice is I put a little quest thing here. The Pool of Tears is out of bounds in this game. What you'll do is you'll flip over a quest card, and whatever, because the feat always has to do with a certain area, whatever area that references, that area is off limits, and you pull out all the quests of that type. So Pool of Tears is not in play.
Good.
So we have 1 fewer area to focus on. We have 1 more forge chip to start. We are going to draft 5 cards in the tea time phase, not 4. Go ahead and do this for me.
I'm 6, sorry.
You still haven't gotten it, but it's all good.
You're going to work it now.
You're going to work it. We're going to have 5 cards, and we have local resistance. So on the little strength track, you'll notice a blue cube. Neither of us are blue. I'm the Cheshire Cat pink. Nick is the Mad Hatter purple. There's some local resistance. So basically, when you are going to go for a win, there will just be kind of like a static third character that won't be doing anything in the round, but it's the thing where like if both of us bust out or whatever, or neither of us exceed that, you get, I believe, nothing. So in the first round it'll be 3, second round will be set to 5, third round 7. So it'll just be kind of like a, a little bit more in play there. So that's what that blue cube is for. O'Reilly. And then if you're uncontested in the area, you can still battle until you get past the local resistance. And the other thing is to do with your castles. So now we're building lavish, extravagant castles, my dude. Ones that meet the quality of the minis. So when you first win an area, or if you get a card that gives you the ability to place a castle, if you're placing it into a new area, you will place it tipped over. It is not active yet, it is not complete, it is not worth anything yet. The second time you win an area, or if you build a castle, you could then tip it up and stand it up. Now it's active, now it's complete, now it's worth points, now it adds its normal 2 strength.
Okay.
Okay?
So you gotta win something twice, basically.
You gotta win something twice.
Okay.
All right, so, you gotta really gotta fight for it.
Indeed. We are not playing with the updated Mad Hatter that I know of, at least.
No.
Because that expansion is not out
That's
yet.
not out yet.
I have the Ohio River. That's not an ocean. I'm sorry.
Who is someone trying to claim?
No, I just said I have the Ohio River. I'm just like, I'm so sorry.
Ew.
My apologies.
Isn't that where Chicago dumps all its waste and stuff into?
What's up, Christian? This weird guy of Doom. We know a lot of these people from their kind of Twitch channels.
We do.
What's up, Jabs in chat?
Jabs
What's up, Eliani? Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good time. We're about to play some Wonderland War. And again, we'll be here for 6 hours, so feel free to come and go and hang out, put us on while you're working, be a bad employee, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize. We got Christian Gilbert and Chris Gilbert.
Yes, those are 2 different people.
But they're very, I knew that they had like similar names. I didn't realize quite how close they are together.
They are indeed.
Wow.
Jason said, I'm not thrilled about it. Yeah, no one's thrilled about living near the Ohio River. I don't know. Is the Ohio River nice? Yeah. I have no idea.
No,
Absolutely
the Ohio's fine. It's fine.
Oh, what's up,
dumps into the Mississippi, right? I mean, that's kind of cool.
I think everything does.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
The Nile dumps into the Mississippi.
How's the little Murphling doing? Good. I hear her. I just heard her. Like I think she knew that you mentioned her because she went ooh, and she did like a little trill over in the other room. She's doing awesome. We were Karen and I last night were going through pictures like her little monthly updates. And just like you can kind of quickly go boop 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 boop, and you see her go like boop, and grow, and it's just blows your mind. And so I was just like, oh my god, she's so intense. Huge. And then this morning, she's like looking at my hand, and she's like playing with my hand, and still she's so small. She takes her whole hand and wraps around my thumb, and so it's like she's so big and still so small at the same time, and it's just like you just can't hardly make sense of it.
Yeah. Rayla Johnson. The other question I have is whether you've done some type of have you seen some type of unbalance for the Mad Hatter and the Jabberwocky? I know they made them with the new expansion. The Jabberwocky they made stronger, and the Mad Hatter they made slightly less strong. We honestly haven't played the game enough to really notice.
Yeah, yeah. Not that we've
And we're not
noticed.
particularly good at this game, so you probably will not see high-level play.
Yeah, but let's get into it, man. How about it?
Yeah.
So we got some tea time to get to. Let's go ahead and put our people here at the ye old head of the table.
Ye oldie.
Now remember, during tea time, you can go as far forward as you want. Every time you come to the head table, you do have to roll the shard die. I'm first player, so I'll start off with 2 shards to your 1. And for the allies, we're playing with the A sides for them all. There's A, B, C, and D, so you can have the same chits and stuff, but different abilities for all of the, with the exception of like the forge chip.
We still played the game enough to really move on to the next ones, I feel like. We're still playing on the A's.
Yeah.
I like the A's. It's fun.
Actually, do me a favor. Give me 2 quest cards. Give yourself 2 quest cards and choose 1 to hang on to. Let's just choose that before I go anywhere, because I might choose what I want to do.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
And artifacts are your 3s, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh.
Baby, I love the way.
Every day. Okay.
Real quick, Mikey, why don't you tell us what the Jabberwockies, another Jabberwocky, the Cheshire Cat's main power is?
So we're on the 2-player sides of our board and stuff. Some abilities do change for a 2-player game. In the case of Cheshire Cat does. So during the tea party, all of our abilities the top ability will have to do with the tea party. During the tea party, when you roll a 3 on the shard die, I gain 0 shards. Okay?
That's nice.
So, I'm like, maybe I'll go for it. And then I've got some abilities here. Wicked Smile. When you play a smile chip, my little 3s, roll the shard die and gain strength equal to shards shown, but I don't gain the shards. Then Misleading Smile. At the end of the battle, if you have an active smile chip, move one of your supporters or Wonderlandians from this region to another. We've got Vanishing Army. When you place Cheshire into a region, remove one supporter of the players with the most units, and then place one of your own supporters in that region. It's a little backstab. And then Engineer of War. When you lose a supporter, if you are not in the lead on the battle track, gain a strength.
Okay.
Those are my abilities I can hope to unlock.
Okay.
What you got?
So I have the Mad Hatter's my party, which is my tea party ability. So once per tea party phase, I can refill all unoccupied tea party spaces.
Yes.
And take any card without moving, which is very cool.
Yeah, normally when you get to the head of the table, that's when you refill and stuff. But
I
you
can
still
be
have
like,
to
I'm
move.
going to refill this now. I can only do it once per tea party, so I can't keep doing it over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I have Piping Hot immediately after gaining strength from a teacup chip, which again are my level 3s. 2
of your abilities always pertain to your 3 chips, and then
Indeed.
2 are kind of general.
Immediately after gaining strength from that one, I can move it to my Madness track to gain 2 strength. So I can basically be like, boom, and then move it over here and gain 2 more strength.
That's pretty cool.
How refreshing. When you play a teacup chip, you may return 1 exhausted chip to your bag or give 1 shard to an opponent in the region. That's the one that's like, I know Shay was playing Mad Hatter once, and he was just like, putting stuff back in his bag, he destroyed us. Yeah. Actually, I think you can watch that one. I think that was our game house.
Yeah.
Then we have It's Always Tea Time at the end of the tea party. Instead of placing the Mad Hatter into a region, I can take any tea party card without moving and gain 1 shard. So I can get another card. That's pretty cool. And then Unbirthday Present. When I fill my Madness track, I gain any strong chips. That's a level 2 chip, which is also pretty strong. Excuse me. What's up, Tyler? Said, hey, gents, can only watch for a bit, but had to head to work today. Has some dummy chunky fun. Yes, it does.
Dumb chunk fun. Yes. Well, I'm glad you're work lurking and lurking while working and hanging out while you can. Thanks so much for coming on by. In general, come on by, come on down, go and leave and come back, and we'll be here, and you can catch up with the video after the fact. That's kind of the main thing we want to do, is have this video available in perpetuity. Nick! I don't know what I want.
Okay.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is... there's so many options, man. I'm going to move the Cheshire Cat here. I'm going to take this card.
2 cards.
Kaboom. So I can place 2 supporters into a region. Now, again, we have to place them into 1 region. I'm going to go to Wit's End.
Okay.
Yep. What's that? For no reason in particular.
Forgot mine was already.
Okay. And I'm going to get 2 of the weak level Swolgers. Car soldiers. All right, and they'll add to my bag. But I do have to roll the shard die. If I roll a 3, remember, I don't take any shards, so I'm hoping for big, big, big. All right, take a shard.
Rough.
Hate to see it.
Joker said, Wonderland's War 2 players seems like it wouldn't be quite as fun without the negotiating / backstabbing. Let's see how it plays. Well, negotiation is the worst thing you can do in any game. So that it won't make any difference to us because we wouldn't be negotiating anyway. I hate negotiating in games.
It is Nick's
least favorite thing.
I know. I'll probably say mine as well. Least favorite thing, like diplomacy.
If you want to make me hate a game, put negotiation in any kind of negotiation.
Well, I'd say this. I don't mind like silly light negotiation. That's like a meta thing that arrives in a game. But if negotiation's a like part of the game in terms of like you have to negotiate and stuff, and that's a central core part of the game, hard pass.
Yeah. Also, backstabbing is the same way. I don't want to play a game where I'm backstabbing.
Hard pass. But this game, I think, like invites some screwiness. We're like, boom, drop the Wonderland in there. We out here fighting. You know what I mean? So
yeah, totally. Yeah. Okay, so that's where Mikey went.
And yes, it's very appropriate to say I sharded myself when you get sharded, because really that's what we're doing. We're doing this to ourselves.
Ooh, and I get to.
You know, I agree. I can't stand negotiation. I think it's like, you know, like something like Sidereal Confluence. I want to try.
Nope, don't want to try.
But yeah, and I think it makes for engaging gameplay. I just think we're just so conflict avoidant.
That's the thing. Is like I fully understand why people love.
Whoa! Oh my goodness!
Steve, thank you so much for that.
Whoa! $50 super chat. We very much appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Are good. My mom passed last month. Hug the ones you love. Be safe. Thank you for all you do, Steve. I'm so sorry to hear about your mom. Thank you so sorry about your mom. But man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Lean on the people around you.
Yeah.
That's such a bummer. Yeah. Thank you so much, Steve.
Give love. I heard like Kevin Smith made a post about his mom, who's still with us.
Yeah.
And stuff. It was just like this appreciation post. Yeah. And he said like one thing he said at the end, he's like, give people their flowers when they're still above the ground.
Yeah.
And I was like, God, that's a poignant way to like to think about that. It's just like, yeah, give people the love while they're here.
Yeah.
Steve, so sorry about your mom.
Yeah, so sorry. That's
of course. I hope it was as peaceful of a process as that could be. That's all we can hope for.
I'm glad you're still around. Thank you again so much for that super chat. That's incredibly kind.
Thank
you.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez Louise. Thank you so much.
But yeah, going back to talk about negotiation, like I get why people love negotiation.
Of course.
I just don't.
Of course.
Like I get why people can get super into that. It's the like diplomacy sounds like the worst possible experience I could have playing the game diplomacy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go here. So first we're going to get 3 Sapwatas. I will put them in...
3 Swarportors.
Are there less places on this side too?
Huh?
Is the board double-sided?
No.
Oh.
There's just one less area.
There's not more in the other one? I guess there isn't.
It's just 5.
We'll put them here.
Little
teacups.
Flowers.
And I'm going to get a forge token, so hopefully I can start forging stuff. And then I can increase my strength, which means my basic strength.
Yeah, because at the end of the T phase, our party phase, our leaders will hop into the fray
and they have a
provide their strength wherever they are.
Indeed. All right, and that's me.
You gotta roll that shard die, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do, I suppose. 2.
Got wrecked.
Get y'all said wrecked.
Okay.
I said, still looking forward to your rematch of War of the Ring with expansions. We're planning on filming another game house of that this year. That is the plan.
Yeah.
Don't know when, but it'll hopefully be this year at some point. Thank you again, Steve. That is incredibly kind. Yeah, Jabs. Kevin Smith rocks.
Oh, he's a real one. I think I want to... I gotta get more chips.
The favorite Kevin Smith quote is "Live a why not life."
Yes, and wasn't that great? We started making this fun movies. Like, why not, man? Why not just do something silly and make stuff that's interesting? Ooh,
baby, I love.
I'm gonna throw in the Meadow of Living Flowers with my 2 support whores. Now here I have an option: Gain a Wonderlandian. We have Humpty Dumpty, the Griffin, and the Unicorn currently out.
We do.
But I think what I'm gonna do is instead upgrade one of my actions. So I'm gonna get Wicked Smile open and unlock. So when you play a smile chip, my 3 chips, roll the shard die, gain strength equal to shards shown without gaining the shards themselves. Bam.
Nice.
Love to see it.
A quick sentence said, I love how the new expansion leans into getting / using shards. Can't wait to play it. I am excited for that.
I know. Yeah, we backed that. I'm super excited for that.
Okay, so that's where you went. So what do these Wonderlandians do? So the unicorn, after battle, gain 1 victory point for every active chip you have with a different border color. So you want to have a whole bunch of different stuff.
Yeah.
Because they're unicorns. Makes sense.
Griffin, at the start of the battle, move up to 2 of your supporters from another region to the Griffin's region.
He's just flying you in.
Then Humpty Dumpty is kind of like a mob boss, which is cool.
I love it. God, these are great.
If you end the battle with an even strength, or you lose Humpty, gain 3 shards. So you don't want to lose Humpty. Don't want to end on even.
Interesting. But he's got 5 strength. He's very strong.
So
because he's an egg.
Risk reward.
Eggs are strong.
Glass cannon. Definition. Definition of glass cannon.
Evan Diesel hit it right. Everyone's watching this. Thumb this up. That's right, baby.
Thumb this up, please. We'd love it. It really helps us get in front of people.
Okay. So I can get a level 1 rook, which is nice. Does this get rid of a shard?
Yup.
Ooh, or I can get that or a Wonderlandian. Let's go here. 3 more supporters. Let's go. Let's fight. We're gonna be in each other's faces. I will get rid of a shard, and I'm gonna get another forge chip instead of a Wonderlandian. As much as I want another Wonderlandian, I just want to be able to forge a lot.
Yeah, I don't love
forging is when you bring stuff over to here, and that's how you start like unlocking. Oh god, a bunch of stuff.
Ooh, baby, I love.
I'm gonna go over here.
Every day.
And I'm gonna put 2 supporters.
I can't do the falsetto right now because my voice. I'm really bummed.
I'll put them in the Toogly Woods. I'm gonna start my dominance in the Toogly Woods. My Toogly Wiggly Woods.
I understand it's pronounced Tolji probably, but we always say Toogly.
Toogly. Can I get 2 of the weak roses? The 2s. Thank you.
What's up, Keith?
Shouts out to the aggressive throw and the catch anyway. Those things landed nice in my hand.
360 no scope, just bam.
All right, I'm rolling shards, hoping for a 3, which means 0. Be big.
That's so interesting. Yeah, you love that. Love that. I love that for you.
Chaotic.
But to be fair, it's a 1 in 6 chance for the.
It's not likely.
Gah.
But you know, it's all right.
Ooh, Alice said, "What? Hello, Alice. Good to see you. What public domain IP would you want to see get the Wonderlands treatment and get double banger games in 1 year?" So basically the exact same game, but what other public domain IP?
Wait, what?
Would you want to see get the Wonderland?
Get like like a fancy game. So not this game, but a different theme. There is one out there that I want to try. I want to see a big old, like a really cool, fun Peter Pan game.
There's that one that Paula got.
Yeah, so I want to try that.
Okay.
Peter Pan would be cool.
So we've done 2, right? Okay.
That'd be pretty tight.
Ooh. Ah!
Dude, you forge in your
I was
way
like, let's
to
just
victory.
go. Let's go forge. Yeah, Keith. I'll get another forge chip. Let's just see. And then I can get any chip of my choice.
Any weak ally chip. Does he forge again?
No, I don't think I'm going to forge again. Can I be offended by the other?
Well, yeah, but Jimmy, what would you want to see?
What's up, Gino? How you doing?
I'm surprised there's not more Peter Pan games. Like, it's just such a
surprised by
fun
that, too.
world. Like, how is there not more?
There's a lot of stuff like Snow White. There's not like a lot of Snow White games. Again, this is my yearly call to have a Snow White Unmatched set. It's Snow White. She's the hero. And then you have 7 sidekicks. It'll be a big single set. And you get to choose which dwarf is her sidekick. Restoration, make it happen.
Yeah, and they have like 3 or 4 cards. And you shuffle in.
Yeah. There's two sidekicks in the Buffy one. You can either have Xander or Greg.
Giles.
Yeah, that's his name.
Greg Giles, as they call him.
All right, what you doing? Neither of us is coming around to the front, so you either have to stop here or go around to the front.
Now I'm going to go to the front. So stop here briefly. Roll the die. Be there.
That's what he wanted.
The 3.
That's what he wanted.
Don't have to pay. Now we get to refresh.
Yep. I was probably going to use my ability if you didn't go there. Ooh, good shot.
Okay.
Oh, no, because I'm here. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Because you don't fill in where you are standing.
So...
Tyler said, I like silly negotiations like Bonanza or Munchkin. Yeah, like I can get into like Sheriff of Nottingham is, I would say, the only like true like kind of negotiation-ish game that I've ever enjoyed because to me that one feels very silly.
All right, I'm gonna get a supporter placed. I'll go to Wits End because you threw 3 out there.
That's it.
I'll get a forged chip, please, and I'll increase the strength of my Cheshire Cat leader.
Okay. So
remember, in this in 2-player game, we're going to get 5 cards per tea party phase, not 4. So we'll have 1 more. So once I get my 5th card, you immediately place your leader into the region you want them to add their strength to.
Yeah, I kind of, let's go around here. So I want to roll this. Ooh, 2, bummer. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of madness, fam. Bummer. And I have to roll it again for this. 2 again. Oh, bummer.
Bummer.
Bummer. I'm gonna put out 2 people. I'm almost out of people.
Yeah, you might get some
I
unlocked
don't really
all the
want you to
1,000
just to
forged
get
chips.
that straight up.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna get 2 level 1 rooks. Now rooks don't do anything; they're just straight up strong.
I go for a good game based around a Christmas Carol. I'm with that. They did Ghost of Christmas or something, which is like a trick-taking game where you played in different timelines.
Does All Play do that?
Yeah. And I haven't played it, but I'm curious. Like, I think that's kind of cool where you're kind of like jumping through times and stuff. And I'm like, that could be neat. But something with, you're jumping through times and learning lessons or something could be cool.
A weird guy said, Christian Gilbert, we're calling him by his Twitch name, which is a weird guy to do. So waiting for my copy of Power Plants to be delivered today. I feel like I waited so long that I'll need to pack it right away since I move in 2 weeks. Where are you moving to? You moving to LA? From Canada?
That's
from
cool.
French Canada to LA? Makes sense.
Basically the same
Makes
place.
sense to me.
Basically the same place, indeed. Nick, I'm going to go here for my final card. I'm going to place my final 3 supporters in the red keep.
Ooh,
I'm going to ditch a shard, rippable, and I'll gain a rook.
The cool thing about a 2-player game, I feel like we're going to be fighting a lot.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I think it pushes you to. I mean, in any game you're going to want to fight, but now it's like really pushes you because you got to like win twice or get castles, to get them stood up and make use of.
Well, I just don't want you to get a thing alone either, so it's kind of like, ugh.
Like we're battling in every area, which is great.
Yeah, which is pretty awesome. Let's go.
Jules Verne would be a great tool. I
didn't. Let's go ahead. I'll use my ability because I'm on my last card. I'll refill everything and I can take a card from anywhere.
Are you moving 5 minutes away from your current house to make it easier for the kids after the breakup? Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, but that's awesome. Hopefully that means it's nice new horizons.
Oh, gosh, I didn't hear that y'all broke up. I'm so sorry, brother.
They would have been awesome, but hard to do for me. Yeah, it's hard to do for everybody. That's the thing.
I'm so sorry, man. I did not know that. My apologies, dude. That's a bummer. Ooh. So I only have 1 more. I only have 1 supporter left.
There was a firefight. If you do have more supporters than you can place, you are allowed to use a point to move.
Yes, that's true. I don't think. Let's do this. We'll go back and take this one. Ooh, actually, you know what?
Are you going to use your power? Are you going around the
Yeah,
horn
I already did I already used my power to fill in the unoccupied spaces. Let's do this one. Now you get to see what it's like when we're live. We're just as weird as we normally are, we're weird plus 10. All right. Yeah. So in this case, I am going to get another level 3 rook.
Quicksand says, also in 2-player game, the place of castle cards become much more valuable. Absolutely, because it's like, do you want to win 2 battles? Or you already won 1, and then with the place, the thing you can stand it up and make it active. Very nice. I like that you have to fight twice. So again, in the 2-player game, they still push you to battle a lot. Yeah, that's what we're here to do, right? Like you're supposed to.
I'm usually not in like 4 to 5 fights in just a game. That's a bummer.
You know what I forgot to do? As soon as I got my 5th card, which I did, is choose where the heck I want to go. I think I'm gonna go to the Meadow of Living Flowers. Toogly Woods. Okay, where are you gonna go, my guy?
Gotta love Wrecking Ball. Different song, but Wrecking Ball, real talk, is a banger.
Dude, Wrecking Ball's amazing.
Wrecking Ball is such a good song.
Everything Miley Cyrus does is amazing, dude.
Everything she touches is gold. Okay, so I can put this
Dolly Parton's your godmother. Life's gonna be all right, probably.
Dolly's the greatest person. Dude, I was watching our friend play his games the other day, and just like Mick had this like Dolly shirt on. I was like, God, I love those two.
Dude, so good.
I already knew they were wonderful people, but now
Working with guys is just constantly making noises and singing. Love it. Yeah, there's no like my mother-in-law comments often about how there's just always sounds emanating from this area of the house, just like weirdness, and you just end up not even noticing anymore. Okay, we are done with the tea party phase. One thing we must do is each take a madness chip, pop it in the bag, and whoever has the most shards, Nick,
which is me,
take another madness chip. You get to lose half of your shards rounded up.
So I have 6, so I'll be...
There you go.
3. James said, my challenge this year is to get all my solo games up to 10 plays as I feel some get neglected or only at 1 or 2 players, while others are at 8 or 9 are very much higher. That's fair. And Jason said, good morning, Jason. Said, go Giants, go Giants. Wait, which Giants? Are we talking about San Francisco Giants or
the New York Football Giants? Either way.
I'm okay with it.
I'm excited to see the Giants upset the Eagles. That's going to be a great time.
That will be a good time.
Not for James Hudson, who's a Fly Eagles Fly guy. He's going to be upset this weekend.
Eagles fan? Why is he an Eagles fan?
I don't know. Dude, Alabama don't make no sense.
I guess he's a Roll Tide fan.
Roll Tide and Fly Eagles Fly. I don't know.
What?
Atlas is an Oliver Twist game where you play as a Fagin-type character. Recruiting orphans to pickpockets could also be fun. That'd be cool.
Interesting.
That'd be interesting.
And Christian, again, I'm so sorry to hear about that, brother. That sucks, man.
Maybe if you like program movement through a crowd or something, and like you know, you're playing out your cards as Fagin. That's you giving instructions to your people. They go tick, 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 and they like go around and I don't know.
Michael asked, can you suggest where I can find this game? I've been looking for it. Haven't had any luck in my local shops. They pretty much are only doing Kickstarters for it. I'm sure there's some floating around retail-wise, but there's really not going to be that many of them.
I think that probably the best chance would be to find in person would be a friendly local game store that did a retail pledge.
Yeah.
At least for now. But they are doing the next printing and stuff of the game along with the expansion. So maybe that means there'll be more copies out there soon. But yeah, I don't know. We don't speak for Druid City at all, but I don't know if this will ever just be like in wide release in retail because it is such. This is the deluxe version, stuff for the minis and stuff, but the box is no smaller for the retail, and so it's still quite a production.
It's a very big game.
I think it would mean it'd be
very fun.
less in shops. Okay, so we are ready to battle. We're going to start from the Toogly Woods and work our way around.
Check for where I need to actually do certain things.
Got it. Okay. So I have my Wicked Smile, just so I remind myself. When I play a Smile chip, roll the shard die, gain strength equal to the shards
you upgraded,
shown.
yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to get that active straight away.
I didn't get a chance to upgrade anything.
Remember, if you ever draw a Madness and don't want to keep it, you can flip the shield and throw that back in the bag. Okay.
But you don't throw it back in the bag, which means it'll come out immediately.
Oh, yeah.
So jump in on the Kickstarter if you can. I'm sure they'll kickstart this game again because it's incredibly popular.
Yeah.
I'd love for more of these mini marathons. Well, they'll be happening once a month, so make sure to hang out.
Because you said that, we're going to do it. So again, with these, you must always, if you're in an area, you must add your strength for the...
Oh, sorry.
Mad hater.
2, sorry.
You must always draw a chip, and then at any point after that, you can withdraw. But you have to draw.
Yes.
You have to at least go.
You can't immediately concede. All right, fam.
You ready to see some immediate madness
There's
chips?
no betting and there's no wagering in the 2-player game. So in the chat, wager. Who do you think is going to win?
Boom. All right, I got 1 strength.
Boom. 2. So you're going to get 1. I'll get 2.
Okay.
And they just stay here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And that will increase every round?
Yeah, 3, 5, and 6.
Makes sense.
Boom. A little 2 rosy.
3 rook.
Boom. All right.
Ooh.
Double madness.
my artifact chip, which unfortunately doesn't have any kind of special powers right now.
So if I do a double madness, I'm going to get knocked out.
Why?
Because I only have 2 supporters.
Oh, that's right.
But it gets my double madness out of the way. I think I'm going to take it, man. And I'm going to lose these supporters.
Don't take it.
No, I'm taking it.
No.
Sorry. So I do get knocked out.
You suck.
Which means I go back to 0. I could have used my shield, but honestly, there's other fights to do. It's only worth 2 points. Yeah. So that's it. Since Nick's in the lead, there's no more continuing on.
I can't keep going. I wish I could, but I can't.
If there's someone else in the lead or whatever, Nick could keep going until you are the only one in the lead.
All right, puppies.
So there you go. So
and
Nick
there
wins.
Someone asked earlier, there are 2 dogs down here.
Oh yeah, there are 2 dogs. Let me double check on the 2-player game to make sure that...
Well, that makes sense. I'm guessing if you were behind them, you probably could keep going.
Absolutely, yeah.
But in this case, I needed a specific thing in Toogly Woods. I'm gonna tell somebody right now. I'm gonna tell everybody right now. I need something in Toogly Woods.
Tell people.
Nope. So 3 good games, excellent choice. Yeah, indeed. We're gonna kind of use the Mini Murph Marathon as a way to like to play some games that like. There are certain games that like we'll do game houses on. Like we've done a game house on this. We've done a game house on Wayfarers. We probably won't end up doing a game house on Nusfjord. just because it's like a small game, it's not a very popular game. We kind of have to be strategic about what we choose to do game houses on. A lot of times they're kind of newer games, hotter games, stuff like that. Not always. Sometimes we'll just play whatever we want. But this is a great opportunity to kind of like play whatever we want. And I was like, you know what? I want to play Nusfjord. We've only played it once a while ago, and we kind of had to rush through it. So like, I want to play it again. We bought it. We haven't had a chance to play it yet. So dang it, we're playing Nusfjord. And so
Absolutely.
So yeah, so that's what we're kind of planning on doing with this. We really hope you all enjoy it. Make sure to, again, give this a thumbs up and let us know if you're, excuse me, if you're enjoying it. Again, sorry, I'm a little sick. That's why my voice sounds like absolute crap. But yeah, we really enjoy doing these kinds of long streams. They're very, very fun.
All right, man, you're going to get 2 points, and you get to place a castle. Remember, it'll be tipped over to start.
God.
But Nixon and Rip Roar in 2-point lead.
Where's the, right here.
All righty. Just want to make sure I got that right.
So again, for this castle to stand up and essentially be active, like this, will this castle be worth any points at the end of the game?
If it's tipped over like this, no.
Okay, so we're half built. I would need to win here again in the Told You Woods to go boom, and then it would count for strength, and then it would count for points.
Yeah, exactly.
But we're not there yet.
Now remember, just as a note and stuff, right now we have supporters everywhere, but castles are not valuable on themselves. You need to have at least a supporter or your leader there.
Yes, yes.
For them to do anything.
That's why there's just like...
They're just chilling.
There's a house.
All right, so that is the first battle done.
Real quick. Alex Zahanama, yes, it did work. I am planning on buying a chicken this weekend. I watched like half
amazing.
of it. I watched like half of it, but then I was like, I need to have a chicken in front of me to actually do this. I'm planning on buying it. So Alex Zahanama in chat, you know, is a butcher up there in French Canada.
Did an awesome video going through on how to like
cut a chicken.
Prepare a chicken.
A whole chicken.
Because you could buy a whole chicken for cheaper than you could buy
like
whatever else.
Or whatever, yeah.
And then you can just make it, you can break it down yourself. And it was fascinating.
He made a video talking about how to like dress a chicken essentially, like cut a chicken and stuff like that. It's very cool. Yes, it did work. I'm planning on getting a chicken this weekend.
It's very well done.
So yes.
It's very well done. And it's so funny because, you know, Alexander always talks about, oh, my accent and stuff. You sound identical to Weird Guy of Games.
You do. Your accent's not that bad.
No, it's not. But you sound exactly because they're French Canadian. Like you sound the same.
Utali said, banger UFC card this weekend. Only sport I follow. Like, let's give it up for Glover, right? Glover, was it Teixeira? Is that his last name? He's like 98, and he's like the light heavyweight champion. He like was always kind of like a journeyman, like good, but never like top seemingly. And then he just like is super old now, and then is just like wrecking. And I'm just like, dude, let's go. Yeah, let's go Glover.
Was it watchable? Absolutely.
Oh yes, absolutely. It was great.
Yeah, no, it was really well done. Like seriously well done. The angle and stuff is like very clear. You can see very clearly like what to do and stuff. You're explaining it very well. Like yes, I mean seriously, so well done.
Yeah.
Right. Nick, Meadow of Living Flowers. I do have my leader here. So if you want to reset your thing, I will go to 2 to start. I have 2 supporters. I have 3. Let's see how we do.
Although I got 3 of my pretty darn decent ships.
That's the other reason I stopped. Is like, you know what? Oh, actually move these down to your exhausted area now.
Okay, sorry. And James said, if you like Nusfjord, you play Atiwa. It said it's even better. Yes, that is the plan. Once we can get it, we're going to be getting it immediately. Ooh.
Atiwa is the guano game, yes.
Yes. Catherine just bought Gingopolis last week because of Mike's love in the top 100 video. Going to try it this weekend. It's great.
Heck yeah. Alice says, also Guano Games is the name of my publishing company. Yes, when we have our Kickstarter and the game is designed by Jimmy, we'll make it a Guano
Alice
Games.
And
Guano Games sounds great.
It does.
It's kind of funny. You can have a silly little bat.
These games are crap. What's up, GB?
These games are crap. That's fantastic. Boom.
Madness. You hate to see it.
Rosie Rose. Okay.
You did.
Okay. Ha.
Ooh, double forge.
Double forge is it?
Interesting. I have no false selling today. It bothers me.
Entra for hey, entra for hi. Lots of supporter. Hey. Hold on.
So can't wait for Nusfjord. It's good to see games about fishing. I know there's none. It bothers me.
In the immortal words of that character from The Mummy, hook off on that. All right, I'm ready.
Ooh.
Now I gotta hold on and hope. on, dude. You stopping?
Stopping. Do I reveal quests now?
If you met one, yeah.
Yes. I need to end on a forge symbol in the Meadow of Living Flowers, which I have. Plus, I guess I can only forge 2 things. But
sure, but hey, still.
I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop it right now. So I did do this.
Okay.
So I'm worth 3 points at the end of the game. 7 points or 6 points if I get the bottom half too.
Correct. Well, if you get both halves, you'll get 9 points.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes,
you'll get the 3 for the objective.
Yep.
Which will have to do something usually with what you've collected in the tea parties and stuff. Then if you get both halves, you get 9. So you're halfway there, living on a prayer.
Hey.
Okay. Very cool. Very cool.
So I'm going to stop then. I'm going to voluntarily lose. I do like the quest because sometimes you're like, nope, I'm going to pull out for now because I have a reason to. And I think that's a very cool thing.
So we'll go into.
So do you do this right away?
Huh?
Do you do this right away, or I guess it doesn't really matter ultimately, but
I think we'll score them at the end.
Cool. Alrighty, you win.
Although no, score it now.
I don't see why it matters.
No, yeah, because it's on the table, so we'll know that obviously the only time you'll put something face up on the table is if you do the feet part. You can have something in your hand and still have completed the objective part.
Yeah.
So just hang on to it.
Quicksand got viticulture today. What fun.
Oh, rippable merch. Okay, so first thing we'll do, I'll get 6 points, please, and I'll put a little tippy down castle.
I have a bad tendency to not look at the points. Like this one, I won. It's only 2.
But it's going to ramp up quite a bit. Okay, so there's that. Forge ships. Okay.
Oh yes.
Oh, so I have a rose play. So gain a victory point at the end of the battle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have done that. I had a rose last time.
Kaboom.
Did I? Yeah.
Then gain 2 victory points when you forge this chip, which I'm going to do as well. So I'm on a forge spot and I have a forge chip, so I could forge both of these chips.
Yep.
Man.
I could forge both. I actually technically forge 3 things. I think I am going to forge.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to forge this rose, which will give me 2 points. This will allow me to get rid of a shard. Shard myself. And then I'm going to use this forge chip here. This is going to gain me a quest card and give me another artifact, my smile chip. Smile, the Wonderland is breaking.
We have not played Deal with the Devil yet. We need the player count. Soon.
I asked the Ventura crew if they were into it, and they said, hell yeah, brother.
Oh, really? Okay.
I said, hell yeah. I bet Jimmy would be into it, too. Jimmy, into it?
Maybe.
I can't see why
Abe
not.
said, I think you get the top half now and the bottom half at the end with the bonus if you get both. Okay.
You do. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess either way, so long as we're consistent with it.
All right, let's just do that. If you get in the mid-game, we'll just do it right now. But yeah, I guess ultimately it does not matter.
We wouldn't want to do it where someone forgets.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. I am going to forge both these forges. I technically could forge a 3rd thing, but I didn't pull out 3
forge
things.
Forge for it.
So I'm going to go, boom, get rid of a shard.
Shouts out to old OG.
Did I know,
Board Game
right?
Highlight.
And then, do I want to go here and get another artifact chip? I think I might.
Copying me all day.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Team Cheshire all the way. Ian Moss, this is the correct answer.
Hi, Ian.
And hello. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Sir? Smile as you plunge your dagger.
What's end? In your
Heart.
The heart of your former lover.
Wow, okay, that's very dark.
We got dork. We're out here. We're at our wit's end. Hilarious. Let's reset those strength markers. Let's battle it out.
So we're up here right now. So we don't have either of our heroes, so we're not starting with any kind of strong...
No castles, no heroes. Okay. Atlas message retracted. Was it because you were talking anti-devil?
Something about Guano Games I saw, wow.
Boom.
Ooh,
wow.
Forge life.
Mixy, matchy, watchy, hey? Into what? I was busy making the LLC for Guano Games. Here's the thing. I don't not believe that to be true. I'll get 1 for my forge chip.
I got a madness, unfortunately.
Forge chip. I was saying, would you be into playing Deal with the Devil? Sorry, would you be into making a deal with the devil?
Ooh, a 2-fer.
Where are my 3s? I see you in there.
What do you get?
1. This is the chip. Pam. Yeah.
Ooh, a 4.
All right, so my
3.
first smile. So I get to roll the shard die, adding its value, 1.
Oof. Ooh, that could be very strong, yeah. Man, this is tough. Okay.
All right, a little rookie rook. And they are, okay, so they can, card soldiers, when played, return 1 exhausted chip to your bag or double this chip's strength. I'll return a chip to my bag.
All right.
Ready? Steady, 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 go. 2, no. Oh, because that's actually perfect. I'll add 2 strength. Oh, it takes me out the forge chip. Ian says, I just want to drop in. Hope I caught y'all playing Wonderlands. Good luck. You're both right. Wayfarers is so good.
So
hey,
good.
you know, once in a while.
I can't wait to play it.
Ian, thanks for being part of the team. Hey. What? Ian's one of the designers of it.
Oh, Ian, would you one of the designers for this?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Along with the Eisners.
I didn't know that. Ian,
And
good
Manny.
job. What part did you specifically design? This one to this tile?
The Toogly Woods, all
This
Ian.
tile? All Toogly
All
Woods?
Ian.
Was that all Ian? I didn't know that, Ian. Well, congrats on being a part of a really great game.
Ian don't fart around with the design. Ian knows their way around a design. I'll say it.
He do. All right, Mikey. So we are done. You have 1. So you're going to get 2 pints.
2 pints.
And a castle.
Yep, a tippy down castle. And then I have managed barely to achieve, I was really hoping you wouldn't drop out earlier, end the battle with exactly 2 or 6 active chips. I have 6 in Wit's End.
Wow, okay.
So that'll give me 3 more points.
Nice.
2, 3.
Okay. Now, I am on a forge, and I have 2 forge chips, so I could forge 3 things right now.
Smile as you choke their life out.
What is with you? I'm going to forge
Sorry,
these
this is us
3.
live. This is why we have edited videos on YouTube.
Yes.
You can cut that out.
This is why.
I'm ready to make a deal or no deal with the devil.
So I'm going to cover...
Where's that IP?
These
Can I
2
get
up.
how much do you reckon we need for Howie Mandel's life rights?
Like $20.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting.
I'm going to go here, cover up these 2, which will give me 2 more strength. And also, because I've covered up both of these, I will get to upgrade something. So...
I can upgrade something.
Immediately after getting strength for the teacup chip, you may move it to your max track to gain 2 strength. I don't think... I'm going to do this one. This How Refreshing is very useful.
The red keep is going to go poorly for me. I'm almost certain.
Should I put this anywhere?
Huh?
Should I put this anywhere? No,
I just put it off the side. Yeah.
I was like, wait, does it actually go anywhere? And then I think I'm going to go ahead and go here, get another strength.
Oof.
And, because I'm at 5 strength now. And then, boom, now I'll get another teacup.
Baby. Very nice.
That's what I was like, let's try and rush some forges real quick. What are you doing? You're going to forge anything?
I do have 2 forges. I got moved off a forge spot on the thing. So I'm going to forge my oneer and a forge chip.
Okay.
And I'm going to go here and kind of do similar things. So I'll get ultimately 2 leader strength. And I can unlock...
Ian added all the stuff that added chaos to the game. Your name on Twitch, I believe, is Chaos Moss. So, yeah.
Yeah. Chaos Mouse. So I'm going to unlock Engineer of War. So when you lose a supporter, if you are not in the lead on the battle track, gain a strength. So at least I get something out of it. Not my eyeball games. I like that's all caps, so I had to read it like that.
Yeah.
I played this, and it's very hard to find. I wish I would have backed it when I had the chance. Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff you're like,
so it goes.
I wish I had done that.
So it goes with the big productions.
Yeah.
We can sidestep likeness rights by swapping Mandel with Howie Mandevil. That's I didn't like that you said Mandevil. You're like, YouTube's very misogynist, I guess. You're like, ain't no Mandevil, and you're like, we all the Mandevil. I don't know if you've been around.
I wish you could get the upgrade poker chips at somewhere. Yeah. Just having the chips alone would be nice. Okay.
All right.
So now we're done with that.
We're gonna go exhausted.
Last one here in the red keep.
Red keep.
I can't remember where the heck these are.
We're good.
Okay. All right, resetting this.
Would anyone ever play this game at 5?
No. It'd take too long, in my opinion.
I'd probably play it at 4.
4.
Just because it would get a little long.
Madness.
That's also our general stance on like games.
Yeah. I would almost always, I would rather break into a group of 2 and a group of 3 than play a 5-player game, generally.
Can I get 1 strength?
I got a madness, which means my madness track is full, and so
The one thing that's nice about that is this is how you get your chips back in your bag.
The madness comes back in too, right?
Absolutely.
So that's the thing is I now get to reset my bag, which is kind of nice.
Because it gets all your good stuff. Like I'm a little low on my goods, so I'm hoping to kind of work it out here. But boom, 3 rip.
Well, I'm out. Damn it! I honestly didn't want my madness to reset.
1, 2, 3, please. There we go.
And that one with 0 strength.
Just put me just in the lead.
You'll love to see it.
I don't have any forged chips and I'm on a forged spot, but I do win the red keep, which gets me 1, 2, 3,
Mike won
4.
3 of those battles. That's not good.
I get a tippy down castle. Boom. We are now out of the war phase. Back to peacetime, tentative peace. We are going to get our second deck of curds going here. We'll also shuffle in, I'll let you handle that part. We're going to shuffle in our Wonderlandians.
Yeah, I didn't even grab them last time.
No, just didn't
Stupid
come up.
idiots.
Super dumb Wonderlandians.
So Nick is a notoriously big poker chip fan in all games. These ones I don't mind because I do like the tactile nature of drawing them out of the bag.
So that's the thing about it is like that's where I've made peace with like Brass Birmingham and the Iron Clays. Is like it's tactily satisfying.
No. Wrong. Tastes like trash.
Would you rather have Iron Clays or paper money?
Paper money.
Woo! Nick out here lying.
Real talk. I'd rather have paper money. I don't care.
Nick out here spreading the lie.
Iron Clays are trash.
You lie.
Fight me.
You lied.
Abe said, I played at 5. I love the extra chaos in the areas with 5, but it gets long for sure. Yeah, the chaos would be bonkers.
And that's really all you got to do is you just got to embrace it, right? You got to embrace it's going to be this big, long, epic thing, and then I think you're totally fine. And with this game, this is something, because like we've had games that go long. This is a game where ultimately you're pulling crap out of a bag randomly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't waste too much time on the tea party. Choose something that seems cool and grab it and go.
Go.
Move.
You can't control anything
move.
in this game.
We want to get to the part where you pull the crap out of the bag anyway.
Yeah.
Get to that part quicker.
Yeah.
Because you can grab every chip on Earth and you will never pull them anyway. So just get to it, and like keep the time down.
I totally agree.
I think in general, like a lot of game, length and stuff comes down to
I
players.
have a shield.
you
I could have stayed in that fight. I forgot I had a shield.
But you didn't need to do that.
No, I wanted
You didn't need that. Can you move the local support up to 5, please? All right.
All right.
We are back
And this
in.
is fine
You
too,
have
by the
less
way.
points. Yeah, works great. You are first player.
Okay. Sorry. Ooh. Let's go here. I can grab any 2 chip of my choice, and I get to get rid of 2 shards. Boom.
Ooh, a strong chip is it?
And I want to have 4 of these with this any chip symbol, because that'll be the bottom half of this one. In any level 2 chop. Let's go Famingi.
Mingos is it?
Bingos.
Mingo, bango, bongo. I'm going to go here. I'm going to take this card, which will give me a forge chip and a strength and 2 supporters. So I'll get a strength, a forge chip if you could, and I can place 2 supporters.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have to place these supporters? Oh, no.
I got to think of, now the question comes up of like, do I try to go and reinforce where I've been to get those castles erected? I think I'll go to the Meadow of Living Flowers. Speaking of that.
Where do I want to go? Let's go here. I'm gonna get 2 supporters. Let's jump back in. We'll jump back into the red keep here. Boop. And then I can get upgrade. I'm gonna do my unbirthday present. So now whenever I fill my madness trap, I will gain a strong
birthday.
2 chip.
Merry birthday to you. Ow, ow.
We did back the last Kickstarter, the little mini expansion. Yeah.
I like that was a small little expansion. Really just kind of some cards, which is fantastic.
Yeah, love it.
Because it fits in the same box. I'm going to add 1 supporter. To the Tooglywoods. And
Ow, ow,
I
ow.
will add a weak and a strong Mingo to the party.
Partay.
And I have to roll the shard die. Give me a 3. Be there, baby.
You've been doing good with that.
I got the luck today.
Yeah, you've been doing okay with that.
Yeah, luck rolling. I'm gonna play some
Okay,
bets.
so what are these, Mikey? So on the next draw, double the effect of any madness chips played by opponents. Oh, okay, interesting.
If no madness was played, discard a shard. Crown of the Knave, the next chip each opponent draws has 0 strength, and that strength cannot be increased by other effects.
Interesting.
Oof. Feather of the Griffin, when played, you may move one of your supporters from one region to any other region.
Ooh, interesting. All right, I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna put out one supporter. Let's put them back in the middle of the living hood, bye.
Renee, pour up, horse, horse.
Okay, 2 shards. I will get a both levels of rose.
Oh, very merry on birthday.
All right, Christian, we'll see you later, brother. Thank you for lurking. You
Nick,
gotta keep those views up. You get these videos likes,
Hey,
by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Where
see
are we
this?
at, by the way? How are we doing?
I don't know.
How are we doing?
We got 100 people
we'll
watching right
take
now.
it. Hello, 100 people.
Everybody, we're the brothers.
If you're 100 people watching us and you haven't thumbed the video up, please thumb it up. We'd really appreciate that. Really
Yeah,
helps out a lot.
we-
And thanks for hanging out with us
it's
this
what-
morning,
it's
y'all.
what gives us life.
Place a weak
Thumbs up.
ally chip from the supply onto your forge track.
Onto your face, idiot.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
From the supply onto your... Oh, so you just go like, pop. Interesting.
So, okay, question. Question for the chat. If I do a rose, do I get 2 points? Got lost there for a second.
I would assume so. It just has a weak ally. I don't see why you wouldn't do a rose.
Let's do it.
That's very interesting.
So I'm gonna ditch a shard. I'm gonna place a rose, a weak rose, onto the forge track, and I'm gonna do this, which will increase my leader strength and give me another smile. Boom. Yes.
Cool.
Love that.
I am going to use my ability, so once per tea party, I can refill everything and then take any card without moving.
Very nice.
Because we're here kind of near the end, and I want to not take more shards if I can help it. And there's a lot to refill here. Okay, so I have, Oh, that's interesting. Let's take this one. So it's going to be any chip I want, and then a strength.
Paradox, good question. Does this game now take the title of Best Bag Builder, or does Orleans still hold that title?
For me, it's probably still Orleans,
Man.
but that's a close one at this point. I'd say that's a close one. Orleans has so many different ways to play it if you have the expansions that it's really hard to beat. Do I have to put these in the same spot, Mikey?
Yes.
Darn, I don't know if I want to do that.
But yeah, yeah, it's right out there. It's really, really fun. It's really, really fun.
I can get any one chip of my Chaizen. What do I want? What do I want? I'm going to get a fudge chip because I got rid of all my fudge chips. Also, we do a lot of silly accents, and I'm very sorry for people who are from those places.
So sorry about that, everybody. Like, literally.
Can you get a kiss from a rose? Yes, it's called thorns. It's called...
Kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh.
Every once in a while, one of us will just randomly, out of nowhere, no contest, drop a baby. Just,
Then instantly it's a party.
Yeah.
It's like we're partying now.
So I personally found the bad building in this game rather weak. Interesting. I think it's stronger in Orleans because you get to do stuff with those. Like you get to use. I think the choices
You're
around
choosing
what
actions.
you draw.
This is a straight push your luck game,
Yeah.
right? The closer comp to this is Quacks and Quedlinburg.
Yes. And I think this is
because
better than
Orleans,
Quacks
there's no
and
push your luck to it. It's just sort of like, okay, now what I've drawn, based on what I've drawn, what do I do here? They're fundamentally different. So I'd say between this and Quacks, I'd probably be hotter on this. So if I was to make a comp between those two.
Thank you, Michael, for saying that. I said, love these long stream games. It makes my work go by much quicker.
Oh, we're so happy
Your
to hear
banter is
that.
very entertaining. Thank you so much.
That's
Appreciate
very
you.
much the goal. 3, baby! Babe. Oh, it's a 2.
It was a 2.
I think
Do I have full? I have one more then, huh?
I'm going to go here.
Excuse me.
I'll get a supporter so I can move a supporter. I think I'm going to move out of the
Well, thank
meadow
you, Daddy.
flowers and into the Toogly.
By the way,
Woods.
Chaz Murphy in chat is our father. That is our father, Chaz. He said, hey, you 100 people, give my boys the thumbs up. You do what Dad says. Papa Murph.
Give the governor a harumph. Harumph.
Not to be confused with Papa Murphy's, the pizza brand.
I'm not convinced we don't own that.
Dad, how much steak do you have in Papa Murphy's? Do you have it stocks? I'm going to go here, Mikey. I'm just going to get a Wonderlandian.
Stop.
I have one. Let's move one because I have no supporters left. I need to go here and get some more. Let's just swing you here. Okay, and I can get a Wonderland and get rid of 2 shards. I'm going to get this Crown of the Knave. So basically, whenever I draw one of these Crown of the Knave cards, Mike's strength is 0 for that pull. I won't draw them, so don't worry about it.
Boom. The Capitiller is out for the first draw. Each player draws 2 chips. You choose one they play and one they return to their bag.
Interesting.
This
hookah smoking addict.
Yeah. Who are you?
I didn't get a harumph from that guy.
Give the governor a harumph.
Good pull, Tyler.
Watch your ass.
Watch your ass.
I'm gonna go here and get a 3 rows and 2 supporters, so I could move people. But I think I dig it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my supporters where they are. Just get the extra chip. Get a chip.
Alice said, would you watch a movie called Stream where Keanu Reeves has to keep his stream above 50 viewers or he explodes? Yes, I would watch that. Hi, Sharal.
Boom. Hello, Sharal. Nick, we're going to be getting in the Meadow of Living Flowers today, by the way.
What?
This is where we're
beginning,
battles.
yes.
We're out of the tea party phase. We're into the battle
I
phase.
should
Yeah, you got to
place
choose where you're going to
this.
go, then I'll choose where I'm going to go.
Question is, I want to go here, try and stand up a castle. Do I want to go somewhere else and try to beat
Get
Mike
more
out?
Castles. It's a good question.
Let's go to Wit's End, because I only have 2, which means I probably wouldn't win there. Bada bada bing bing bong de bing 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 bong. Ooh. Thank you all for being here. This is really fun. We're super pumped about this, and everyone being here. This is awesome.
I'm going to go here. Meadow of Living
what
Flowers.
if no one shows?
I'm going to go to the Meadow of Living Flowers, Nick. And this is where we're going to begin our battles and stuff. I have 6 strength from the Cheshire Cat.
Yeah. Bam, you're already beating this one.
That's radical. All right, you ready?
I don't know if I'm going to win this one, but hold on. Do I need to leave her here? Oh, God. Maybe.
Would you watch a movie called that's the Jimmy? Yeah. Yes, I would. Boom.
Ooh, a twofer.
Ooh. So this happened right now when this chip is exhausted. Return. Okay.
Was it your one?
1. Bullet. 5 more.
Wow.
Blah.
I just don't think I'm going to be able to catch up Mike because he has his Cheshire Cat there, and I added on the Fjord space. So I was like, I'm gonna call it there.
Fair enough.
Calling that one there.
Yeah, that's fair.
So is the blue a dummy player? Yes. You essentially...
It's just a local resistance, so they don't do anything in the game, but it creates like a third person that you have to surpass to get rewards and stuff. So since I won this for the second time, I'm gonna tippy that castle up.
I was like, I don't think I'm gonna win this.
6 more points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I have a lot less points than Mike. This is alright.
And then these, when they exhaust, they basically become the other value. But I guess since I have both of these, I'll just exhaust them because the 1 became a 5, the 5 became a 1. So I don't have to actually grab anything. That's just
quite
convenient.
nice.
That's just pure convenience.
And since I landed on a forge space, I think I am going to forge this one. I'm going to go here and just get
you a supporter.
Another person. I'll get another quest too. Yeah, it's because I really felt like I needed more.
Clacky, clacky sounds. I know, right? Get it right up on the mic.
Some ASMR with Murphs.
Man, there's this guy I watch on Instagram. He just gets dressed. Man, he's this Irish dude. And he comes in a frame, he walks in, he drops into the frame, he goes, "It's Thursday. Got work to do. Let's get dressed." And he dresses like really fancy and stuff, like, you know, vests and stuff, and he just goes like trousers, and he drops them, and then he has the trousers on. But he makes a thing of the zipping up the pants. where he has the little Rode mic and he has it in his hand, so he goes zip. I mean, it's high. I mean, he's trying to get people jazzed up.
Yeah, fair.
And it gets me ready for my day. And honestly, it's great because he's like very stylish and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, for our Senate, we'll watch, the Tom Ford, da-da-da. He's all tattooed up and cool. But yeah, the zipper, because the mic's right on it.
Oh, yeah.
Zip. And it was like,
What's up, Kowalski?
jeez. How?
What is a faction chip, Mike? Is that, these are faction chips?
Yeah.
Okay, double check.
Yeah, it's quite something.
All right, cool. We're going to come over here. Thanks for that story, Mike.
Yeah, but it's just where you go. It's Friday.
It's Friday.
Let's get dressed.
Amen.
And he's just like, I'm working from home today, and he's still dressed to the nines.
Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it takes effort to put those videos in, but considering how hard we work on our videos, and that Irish person getting dressed is
this dude's just
a billion times more popular.
To be fair, he's not
than
wearing
us.
what I'm wearing. He's doing a higher level, but yes.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I'm like, God, man.
No shade to that guy, but I'm like, man. Torres just started painting my minis for this. Do you think the castles need any paint? I can't decide if I should leave them or paint them.
The one thing,
I'm going to paint them. But
the thing
not
that I'll
really.
say about these is that because they're the color already and everything, that it kind of becomes a little harder once you paint them to quickly
I would
identify.
be painting them. I would be painting this whole thing purple. It just wouldn't be. They would be very clear. This is still the purple one when I paint them.
Yeah. I'd say these minis, if it was me, and I'm not the one who paints, I would do the minis. I would not do these, personally.
I'd probably throw a wash on them if nothing else.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a good question. They look amazing. There was something else I was thinking of that's like, the minis are very of the color of that. And I was like, does this make a problem?
It will make it harder, for sure.
All right, what's end is
Wits
it?
End. So I'm starting at 6 because oh boy is there. And also now I got to remember, whenever I get a teacup chip, I can return one exhausted chip to my bag.
Teacup
Although
chip?
I have none. So I hope I don't draw a 3 right now.
Smile and go and roll the shard die.
Wow.
Boom!
Oh, you get 3 more, huh? Wow, this is going bad, fam. Great. Me having oh boy here is
Flamingo. Just one. But I get to double the value of my next chip unless it's a rook, which I'm almost certain to draw. What's your teacup's ability?
I can return an exhausted chip. I don't have any though.
Okay.
So I'm just kind of like, meh.
Bad luck strikes again. Boom. Madness is that.
I get 3.
I'm gonna lose the support.
And I can double my next chip.
What do you get if you come in second? Do you get to choose points or a castle, or is it nothing? Is it just straight up nothing?
That's how it normally is, I believe.
Can anyone advise in a
But
two-player
isn't that way in a
game?
2-player game? That's the question.
I don't know. I feel like it might not be. Boom.
Ooh, Farge. So this is only 2, unfortunately.
All right, next chip placing our active track. So this is going to be 4 because it's doubled by the Mingo.
But your next chip was a madness.
Next chip in the active track.
Oh, boo. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
One.
Forge.
Ooh. My one?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Interest a hoe, forge a chip, and go to forge chip. Get yourself a forge chip. I think that's what the tie. Oh, yeah. Second place is half points. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
if you tie, you choose either points or a castle.
You choose.
Bah. Bingo.
Oh, that's probably not good.
Bingo. Oh, I wanted 2, not 3. Dang it.
Oh, you're with me, so if you can
All right.
beat it, I decided to stop. Dang, I was hoping you were going to not.
Boom.
Oh, 6.
Smile and roll that shard die. Wait. Oh, yeah, 6. Okay, I'm going to roll it. Okay, if I get a 2.
2. Ooh, all the way to the top. Look at that.
That's so
wow,
cool.
you have been drawing
I was
good.
not expecting that.
Holy crap, you've been drawing good.
I have been.
Jesus, this is bad.
So I'm going to tippy tip my castle and get 6 points. Yeah, I've just been racking on the luck.
Jeez, like look at this.
But
Well,
hey,
this isn't
it's
good.
a push your luck game. Some
It
people are
is.
luckier than others.
All right, I did end Tulgi Woods with a faction chip, so I will get the 3
You are
points.
going to get 3 points
that.
for the half for
Yeah.
for second place.
3. Can you have 3 more?
1, 2, 3.
Oof, that was horrible.
3. Get yourself 3.
Okay.
All right, I've got 1 forged chip.
I have 2.
I'm gonna use my forged chip. I'm gonna get 1 victory point for having a rose, by the way, at the end of the active row, and I'm gonna forge this rose. Do I want more supporters? Yeah. Yeah. Boom. And I'll get a quest card, please. Did I get my 2 points just now for this, or did I just get the 1?
I don't know.
Did anyone catch that?
Don't know.
If I can't remember, then I don't get it.
Star Wars Rebellion for one of your miniature marathons, we would have to get the game and learn it. But yeah.
Which I think is a goal this year because we want to play through the entire BGG Top 100 this year.
Yeah.
That's kind of our challenge for the year. And it's on there.
It is. It is. Oh, because I can forge 2 things. I'm going to forge one of these forged chips.
Get your dipple-doo-dad. Do-ba-da-dee-doo-ba-da-dee-doo.
I'm going to go here. And then, should I make my castles worth more? I feel like I'm not going to win any battles. So my thing is, like, I would have to win a lot of battles because I'd have to win them twice at this point.
Yeah.
So my thing is, it's like, should I just...
Oh, hello.
How fast
So
are
fast for
people?
the people, that's exactly how they would have said that in real life.
They're very Canadian, yes. I'm going to do that.
My teacup's ability is holding liquids. Pretty OP.
Boom.
Boom.
How faster?
Foster the ding dang.
James said you didn't
Switch
take
is
the
charged.
points.
Switch is charged. Huh? Thank you. I didn't think I had, but I didn't want to, didn't want to cheat.
All right, so now we're in the red keep. We have no special anything in the red keep.
I need a madness to happen, which is, I honestly don't know if there's anything.
In your butt madness?
Oh! Did we take madness at the end of the round?
Oh, no, we didn't. Sorry.
Boop.
So
I have
you should have 2, yep.
That's why it's too easy. I knew I was going to forget that at one point. There's has to be only madness chips in here. There's maybe a chip left.
Maybe, right?
All right.
All right, so we're not starting on any kind of strength.
No. Straight up. Wait. No, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that madness chip.
It makes sense.
Lose a supporter.
Hi, Jamie. Love you.
Hi, Jamie. How are you doing today, miss?
So I'm only paying 1/4 attention to you, so calm down. Fair, Jamie. Very fair.
Why calming down?
Because it's like, don't get excited. You basically don't exist. She's probably at work right now. Or about, I mean, I think you work from home. But
No, it's like 10 p.m. there already, dude.
I know, right? Your Canadian time makes no sense. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I get? 2? What'd you get? Madness, something.
Yeah, I got nothing. But I did get my chips back.
And you lost a person, yes?
Yep. Boom.
Ooh, rook.
Rook.
Was it a 1?
Rook. Yes, sir.
JK, it's Jeff. I don't believe either of you.
Don't. Because I'll ask in the Discord who's who. I'll ask.
Okay, so because of this, I can put an one exhausted chip to my bag or give 1 shard to an opponent. Let's do this. Put another teacup back in there.
I pulled a card, Swolger, so I can return an exhausted chip to my bag, which I don't have, or double this chip strength. I'll get 2 strength. Something. Yeah. Boom. Really?
Ooh. So I think your next chip has no strength.
Loving that. This game is amazing. You are right about that, whoever the hell. Really? 3 for me?
Nope. Crown of that dang knave. That's why I stopped. I am going to go ahead and assume Mike will destroy me in this one, too.
Well, that set me back, though.
Yeah.
Aye. All right. 3.
Gosh, and you get to do this.
Roll
You're
the
going to
shard
roll
die.
3 more, be tied with me. Watch.
Shard die.
Only 1. Yeah, Mike's going to beat me. Gosh.
This
This is not going well for me, fam.
Oh.
That's right. You get madness. You're out.
I get knocked out.
Yes, thank God.
Bustin'. I can do my shield.
You could do your shield.
Shield. Damn it. Because then if I bust, at least get my shield back, which is probably going to happen.
You're going to destroy me right now, watch.
Ha, forge chip. I
double
might
forge though.
Oh, I can stand on
You could stop. You could just stop. Stop this violence.
I am gonna stop actually. I'm gonna stop because I'm on a forge space. I'll get 4 points still.
You
Nick's
will.
gonna get 8, so you're gonna go up to 20. Can you give me? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna stop because I have 2 forgeables. I'll get 1 more victory point because I have a rose.
I have a rose too, so give me 1.
No. And I can do 2 forges. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna forge my forge.
Wow.
And get 2 more supporters.
Supporters.
And then I'll forge this rose and get 2 more points and another supporter. Support war.
In the red keep, I did end with a base strength of 1. That's also the reason why I stopped in that knave, because it was a base strength of 1, which is good. So I'll get 3 more points. I've done quests, but I don't know if that's gonna matter.
I mean, if you're doing both halves and you manage to get that, it's 9 points
it's
per.
gonna be tough for me to do both halves, I think.
Well, just do it.
I'll try. I'll just do it.
But do
How
it.
about I just do it?
I forgot. I busted out. Oh wait. No, I didn't. Right?
You used it. You
I
did not
stopped.
bust. Yes.
Yeah. So we're good. Sorry.
So if you're going to the BG Top 100, then some epic games are coming. War of the Ring. Yeah, we'll play War of the Ring this year anyway. Yeah, it's a lot of campaign games. We will play like one of the campaign games. Like we'll play 1 episode of it, and that will count as us playing it.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't need to replay through Pandemic Legacy 1 and 2. We've done it before.
We gotta play it. We gotta play the prologue at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying I don't need to play through the whole thing again.
No, and 0 might be in there too. Honestly, at this point.
True. Yeah, there's gonna be some stuff to go through. There's some big stuff. There's Cascadias as well. So some will be harder and easier than others.
There's gonna be more harder games than not though.
Yeah, because there's like
The BG.
I don't know 5 Vital Lacerda games probably.
Yeah, the BG skews heavier and longer.
Also, good.
That was pretty good.
Can I go?
Yeah, you can go.
Thank you. You interrupt me. What I was saying before you interrupted me.
Yeah, I was saying before you interrupt me.
Dude. So
Take a
good.
break, we'll be back.
It's so funny. Take a break. We'll be right back.
I gotta talk about a very inside joke thing right
yeah.
now that no one else knows what we're talking about.
But I think I want to make a loose goal, and I'm gonna hit up Eagle Griffin about this. I want to play every Vital Lacerda game this year.
We've been wanting to do a challenge where we try to play 10 Vital Lacerda games in 24
a day,
hours.
which I think we can also do. But it'd be nice. We got to play them first.
Eagle Griffin, if you're watching
Eagle
this,
Griffin.
hit us up. We've tried to contact you before, and we never got an answer back. So
Mini Murph Marathon live on YouTube. Day 10 Vital Lacerda games. 2 people. 2
can we stream
semi-functioning
24
brains.
hours on YouTube? I don't think we can.
What do you mean?
I think it's like 8 hours is the max you're allowed to stream, unless they change
It's only
that.
gonna take 6 for us to do it anyway.
Easy.
All right, we're in the Toogly Woods.
Toogly Woods.
Any strengths? No. No. Boom.
Rose.
You got roasted. I do have an exhausted. Ooh, I'll bring up a smile back. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Twerking jeans. Twerking jeans.
Twerk them jeans.
Ooh.
Do. Rook. Can I get 3?
So I got my chip of music. I can bring I'm gonna bring back another.
Sounds completely insane. Yeah, 100%. The reason we want to do that is we want to see what happens to your brain if you try to play Vital Lacerda game after Vital Lacerda game after Vital Lacerda.
Now, granted, there's a couple. There's like Bot Factory, which is easier. There's like Mercado de Lisboa, which are slightly easier.
And do we specifically place those in the middle as like palate cleansers?
We will throw like 1 or 2 of those in there, but with the
it's
rest
just like,
of it,
can your brain hold up?
ours can. We're geniuses.
I think we might get better as we go. We might get stronger.
We are good when we're sleep deprived.
Yeah, facts.
Get wrecked.
And here's the thing. I've been sleep deprived for a year. New kid. Boom.
Ooh, little onesie.
Oh, you know what? This actually became a 5 when I went to the exhausted thing.
Ooh, you got a 5?
5, please.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, flamingo. Oh, no.
Which means your next one is going to be worth nothing because I drew a Crown of Knave, which means the next chip Mike draws has no strength.
And it does say that even effects from freaking...
It cannot be increased by other effects. So Mike's got a Flamingo, which means his next will be doubled, except for it won't because I got a Crown of Knave.
Yeah.
Did I get this? Hold on. I should be 2, 5, 6, 7 under.
I should be on 10?
Yeah,
I
you're
am
on 10. Yeah, I moved you, not me.
All right. This is dumb. Whatever. Well, that's another Mingo.
Oh.
So this would have been 6. It's 0, but at least now I have a doubler.
I draw madness. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot.
Boom.
Oh, it didn't even matter.
3
Didn't even
is
matter.
gonna become 6, yeah.
Wasn't even the point.
Rolling the shard die for yeah. 1, 2, 3.
So that was a 9 strength chip that Mike just drew.
9 strength.
9 strength chip.
Chip.
Wow. Well, I can go back
Bam. 1.
3, which means
Womp.
I can bring an exhausted chip back.
4 specifically. There's no limit on YouTube live streams, but seems like you can only archive up to 12 hours.
Oh, that's interesting.
So maybe we'd have to go 12, stop, and go start again.
Right. Okay, that's interesting. Okay.
If we did it. Probably, to be fair, probably something like that. Maybe we'd live stream on Twitch, let it just live as a live stream, and then make a sort of recap video, because I don't know if anyone actually wants to watch after the fact 24 hours of Illustrator. Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's be honest. 4 hours of Illustrator.
Can you rate the rule book? How would you rate the learning curve? Talking about this
for
game?
this one or which game? Michael?
Rule book's good. Learning curve's not hard. Yeah. Especially because with the whole pulling chips and stuff and how things work.
There's
There's
more
a little
confusing than it is.
But there's a flow chart that tells you exactly you pulled a madness chip, you can block with a shield, or you can place it on the track, and it tells you exactly how to go through it if you need. So this is very thorough, which is nice. Same thing with the T part, So yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Boom.
Ooh.
Oh. My grip on two words.
What'd you get? Madness?
Madness.
Ooh, East down to 1. I have a shield. Mike does not.
I know. So.
What do I? Interesting. And there's no limit to how many things you can draw, right?
No.
Okay. Figured. Ooh, oh, Knave, your
That's
next
good timing.
one.
I want to get to a forge spot, but it.
Man, do I try and go? I don't think so. I think I'm going to stop for a couple different reasons. One, because if I end with a 1 value chip, I get this. Plus, I'm not going to win the region. I don't think 1, 2, 3. Let's see what I would have gotten. Madness. Yep, exactly. So I don't think I would have. Don't think I would have won. So I'd rather take the half points.
There you go. So I'm going to get to put a tippy down castle. Huh?
Did you get my 3 points for this?
Was that from a few minutes ago?
From right now.
No.
Okay. All right, so Mike is going to get 8 points.
I will.
And I'll get 4. Wow,
1, 2,
that is
3,
a
4.
lot of chips.
And I put down a castle, tip down style. We are out of war, my dude.
We are out of war, man.
We're out of war, my guy. Okay.
Okay, fam, we're going to be in the last round here.
We are. We are indeed. Right after this game, what we'll do is we'll probably go to a quick BRB screen where you'll still see us and everything. And there'll be some music playing, some vibes.
It'll look like this.
Yeah. What Nick was saying is that you can't hear us, but you can see what we're up to and stuff, and you can see what we're setting up for next and all that jazz. And we're going to be playing Nusfjord second. We'll probably do a little snacky time when we come back and try some of our British delights.
British delights.
Which will be really fun. And then we'll get after it.
Nathaniel, we have not played Ahoy yet.
We haven't played Ahoy. I'm not that interested in it, to be honest, because we don't love area control games. I'm still waiting for the leader game that really does it for me. I like Root, but I'm never going to be very good at it.
Okay on Root.
I enjoy the concept of it immensely. But yeah, leader's done. They do objectively good stuff. It just hasn't been the stuff for us per se yet.
Yes, that is exactly right.
Fort is fine. I do enjoy Fort.
I think Fort's good.
And Ahoy I was so excited about, but I just don't know if it'll be for us. Nick, we got the Dormouse, new Wonderlandian. Name an ally chip type. Your chips of that type gain +2 strength when played while the Dormouse is in this battle.
Oh, wow.
Dormouse's Teapot. At the end of the battle, return up to 2 active or exhausted chips to the bag. And then the Walrus's Monocle.
When played, you may permanently discard this chip. If you do, search your bag for any chip
and play it.
Walrus. Foster people said we're going to have to talk about Root off screen. Stay tuned. Yeah, I know it's your favorite game.
I like it.
I think it's fun.
I enjoy it, and since getting the app, I've been more into the idea of playing it physically again. It just requires so much investment. Like you have to like really know your people, and I do enjoy the game for sure. But
is this swing around to here?
Roller shard. One more spot. There you go.
All right, so I'm going to be first because I'm lower in points by a lot still, to be completely honest.
You close the gap a smidge, though. I'll play Root with you, Foster Meeple, just so you know. I'll happily lose. I will probably lose by a lot. Here's the thing. If I can gripe about Root, my only gripe, really, is that they say, like, hey, for your first game, choose, like, the Erie, the Eagles. They're the hardest thing on earth to
really
manage.
Tough.
I cannot do it. I cannot do it.
Ooh, or should I?
I fall into ruin constantly.
Yeah, I'm going to go here. 2 strong chips of my choosing. It's kind of hard to not have. Let's go double rook, baby. Coal Baron is great. Coal Baron is great.
It's a good game. Easy game.
Ooh, Dawson, I'm so sorry you sprained your ankle. I hope you're doing okay.
Oh my gosh, you all right?
Graham Glazer said, I asked over the Discord as well, but thoughts on Coal Baron? New Kickstarter just came out and I'm torn. There's a new Kickstarter for Coal Baron?
Really?
Like a Kiesling and Kramer game? It's great. We have it right here.
Yeah.
It's great. Crook got it for us. I love it.
Massively surprised to hear about a Kickstarter. Like, it's been popular. There's a card game version of it and stuff, and I'm like, really?
Really interesting, like, coal collection system. I don't know how you do it, but
you're building out your mines and digging
really
up coal.
Fun game. Yeah. Really fun game. I did not know there was a Kickstarter for it.
I'm new here. Glad to join the channel in a live. Sarah, thank you so much, for being new to the channel. We really appreciate it.
We're so glad to see you.
Let us officially welcome you to the channel, and we're so happy you are here.
Thank you for being
live with us. Foster People says you can't gripe, you cannot. I'm not griping about that faction, but I would, having played them, never suggest them as a first time.
I'll get that Root.
Too hard.
It's a fine game.
The cats are a perfect first-time person.
It's a fine game. What's up, Drake? How you doing, Dirth? How you doing, buddy?
Yo, what a dude.
Are you going to be at Dice Star West this year, Dirth?
Probs.
I miss you, brother.
Like a legend.
I'm going to say legend.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to get 2 strong roses. Kaplam. I'm going to get to place a supporter in the 2 glue woods. And then I have to roll that shard die.
Sarah just played this with her boyfriend yesterday. I bought the new faction boards, the new Kickstarter. Yeah, we backed those too.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. I'm going to pop here, get 2 supporters.
I would pop for the next year.
And I'll get a 6.
6. I'm going to go here, Nick. I'm going to get 2 forged dice, dip chips.
Dice.
And a Mingo, weak Mingo. Can I have 2 forgies?
Drake said, I wish I'm in between jobs since May, so I can't swing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, since May, brother. I'm sorry. That sucks.
5's a 1 now. So sorry to hear that, bud.
Ooh. Oh, this is where I get to place another weak ally from the supply onto a forge.
And refresh your shield. That was more useful for me than you.
Yeah, I still think I'm going to do it, though. I'll get 1 supporter.
I was hoping to talk you out of it, but...
Mostly because I can put this onto here and I can get another chip, and then I can also... Ooh, get rid of a madness chip? Ooh. I will get rid of a madness chip. You better believe it. Stupid idiot.
We're about to get it back, so it's nice to...
Yeah, I was like, shoot, that's less madness on my board. Yep.
I'm going to go here.
Check Discord at your earliest convenience. Fossil People's about to be real,
How dare you?
real upset in our group chat.
I'm going to get a weak card soldier. If I can place 5 supporters into a region.
What we ask is Tawat and Suyu on the cards, not today, because we already have our games planned for today.
Absolutely. We just replayed it.
With the expansion.
So good.
God, Tawat and Suyu is so good. It's by far my
good.
favorite TE game at this point.
So good. Boom.
Wow, 5? How'd you put out 5?
Well, the card told me to, didn't it?
Wow, I didn't see that
But
one.
you only get a weak ally, so that's the trade-off.
Yeah, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Stand by. Let's see what
I'm gonna go and use my
Foster the
ability.
Meat has to
I'm gonna use my
say.
ability to refill these boots.
Okay, first of all, Jeff came in hot with all caps and a word I won't repeat. Starts with S, ends in HIT.
Wow.
So, yeah, okay. Whatever. Turmoil not ruined. There's birds, generic birds, not eagles. I'm so mad at you both.
I'm sorry.
This is a fight. We are fighting. Listen,
I think the game
they
is
fall
fine.
into turmoil, and obviously play the cast your first game. If you're playing a 2-player game, someone has to be the birds. So that was the card I drew was birds, dumb eagles. I know they're not eagles. They're not generic birds. Eagles in my book. Why? America.
I'm getting this one right here. I can gain 1 artifact chip from my forge track.
What? Wait, what?
And I only have 1 more, so I'll go ahead and grab that one. Because I'm not going to fill that in.
Lame.
And I get 3 followers.
Heard up.
Hi, Dot.
Dang, that sucks. All right.
Root's fine.
I'm going to go here.
It's fine.
3. Yes. Thank God.
Nice.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to place a supporter, but I'm going to get to tippy up a castle and freshen my shield. Things I desperately need. I'm going to go here with a supporter, tippy up that castle.
You get to tip one up?
Yeah, well, I mean, you could, or I could place
Oh,
one.
yeah. Yeah, I think I'm worried.
Don't play a 2-player. I give up. Foster the Meeple. No. Don't give up on us. I agree with you there.
Give up on me.
I agree with you there. And the reason that we burned it in a fire one day and I got the digital app is A, digital is better.
Fight
Analog games are for nerds. Okay.
Boom.
The reason I got the app and we got rid of the physical copy, A, I have people in town that have like all the stuff for Root, so I don't need it myself, right? I want to play that game at 4-player.
Yes.
For sure. 3 at the minimum. And that's part of why we got rid of it, is because like we realized like we're not going to be able to play this game the way that it should be engaged with. And it is a really good game. It's fun with all the different people. So the app makes it so we can finally like play it the way it ought to be. So don't give up on me now. We did all these things because I agree with you.
You can give up on me.
Give up on me. Give up on me. Give up now. Sorry. Jeff's an angry guy, huh?
He's an angry
He
man.
hasn't seen the sun in so long. He's just mad about it.
And then I can get a Wonderlandian. I'm not sure.
But for real, I think I've asked this 4 times, but if I haven't, Midsummer, when does the sun go down? How late does it say bright out? Because that is tight. Don says, the birds are so fun. They're my favorite base game faction. I also love the Vagabond Fight Me Root best game. Well, that's never going to be. That's
everything
an
you said
untrue
was
statement
incorrect.
said at the end. That's for sure not true.
Also, Sarah.
The birds are so hard.
They're impossible to play.
I understand that it's a literally that's a fault in my ability to like comprehend. You know what I mean? Like that's purely that. It's not the game's fault. I'm just like, dude, I suck at this. I like the Woodland Alliance.
Sarah said, I'm in the hobby for a year now, and I just started following YouTube channel for live. I love it, mostly listening to replay in the past. I love your reviews and solo reviews. Well, thank you so much,
Thank you so
Sarah.
much for that.
Hi, Slivers.
I'm deeply insulted by your lukewarm opinion of Root. You're talking about Nyx?
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
I'll play with y'all.
What else do you want me to say?
Root with the bot and 2 players is nice. Yeah, I've heard that. I'll be talking to Nick tomorrow.
Are we rage painting?
Did you get your table?
Yeah.
Beast Road is the best game. This is facts. This is actually objective fact.
I did Slivers. Slivers got Turing Machine. Very excited.
Where are you going? You got your 5th card?
Yep.
Where are you going?
I went here.
No, where are you going in the region?
Oh gosh.
Take on me. Do it.
I'll go. Oh, this is dumb. Screw it. Let's go for it. This is my games in French, so I don't know. I love playing the Lizards and the Ravens. And my game is in French, so I don't know the real names in English. That's totally
The
fair.
Lizards are super fun. The Lizard Cult.
Are you French Canadian or are you somewhere? Are you in France? Where you at? Where is everyone in chat? Pop in chat. Tell us where you are.
Chat. Dox yourself. Give us a zip code.
Give us your zip code. Social security.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Where in the world is everyone in the chute?
Tweedle's bow tie. When played, if you have another active bow tie chip, place 2 supporters in this region. That's interesting. The ability to draw them out at the same time, though, I don't know. But they're 2 strength as well. This is my final card. Pardon.
Ooh, Dawson got it. Feast Road at a garage sale. What? Where do you live?
I'm going to go here and get rid of 2 shards, just so at least we tie here. And shards are negative points at the end of the game. And I'll get a forge chip.
Slivers is in Minnesota. Slivers, we'll have to talk. I will be seeing you in a couple weeks.
Yes, you will. I mean, if you're
Martin's in
available.
Argentina, French Canadian, Montreal. Okay. Brooklyn, New York, the Netherlands. All right, Gino. Seattle.
Rip.
Minnesota, baby. Oh, 2 Minnesota heads. All right.
Hey.
Ohio, Estonia. All right, cool, Julian. That's awesome.
Hey.
San Antonio, San Estonia. Indiana. All right.
Nice. Half my games are in English, half in French. I always take the cheapest. I mean, that's honestly nice because you have options there. You know, we're stuck.
Ooh, Smoky Mountains, Michigan, Poland.
Hey.
I do know Komorowski's in Poland. I know that.
Yeah.
All right, Mikey.
Komorowski, what's this news from Portal that we're going to get?
you done these?
Yeah, so we're each going to get a Madness.
Yep.
And then I guess, if we're tied for shards, do we each get a Madness?
I have to look that up.
Wisconsin, rip.
Wisconsin, huh?
Speaking of Wisconsin, at 5:30 this morning when I was already awake because Bobby was awake and then fell back asleep, I started watching that 90s show.
Oh, I'm sorry. How's it?
It's not very good.
I fully believe that.
The best parts are the people from that 70s show.
Yeah.
The kids are terrible.
Seattle as well. Puerto Rico. The Surface of the Sun, Arizona Fair. Wisconsin, Ontario, middle of Michigan, Detroit. All right, got lots of Michigan heads. I will be coming to Minnesota.
Nick's coming to Minnesota end of February?
To be fair, no, mid-February. I will be there for like 2 days. I'm going to be there for a very short amount of time.
Yeah, I was surprised. I thought you'd tack on like one more day, but
I cannot say why, but.
Well, you're going to visit a publisher.
Yeah.
You can say that. You're going there. It's board game related. That's all.
It's work related, yes.
But
I cannot say why, but it is board game related.
Yeah. Man, it's going to be very fun, I think. I think you're going to have a good dang time.
Ooh, okay. So the only thing I know is that tomorrow we'll get an announcement of the new game in the Imperial Settlers line. I just make more Empires of the North. That's all I want.
Right.
OKC, GB. Here's the thing, GB. I'm excited for OKC, man. The Thunder are looking real good.
They are.
And they're supposed to be very bad, and they are all 12 years old. So I'm very excited about the Thunder.
Right.
Quicksand's in Kentucky, of course. Rocky Mountains, all right. We are in Los Angeles, California, Sarah.
Yes.
Ooh, Taylor. It said, T.O., baby. It's Darth Pip. What's up, bros? What's up, Taylor? How you doing?
Hey.
How's the T.O.? T.O. is very close to us. Like 25 minutes away.
Each player with the most shards gain an
Which game store? You work at the Source? I want to go to the Source.
We each gain additional and lose a shard. All right.
Which game store? Dawson, I will try and stop by. I will absolutely try and stop by. Whenever Mike and I go to anywhere, we always look for game stores.
Do we make the red keep? No, I'm going to go to Wits End. All right. Are you ready? Start with the red keep, Nick. So you have, I imagine you're at max strength.
Yeah, I am 6.
And I've not set up a castle, so there's no additional strength there.
No, that's why I'm like, let's try and win. You have 5 supporters, though. I only have 4, including...
Well, yeah, 4 including your leader, yeah. All right. Let me just double check. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Losing a supporter at the gate like that.
Bop, bop, bop. I kind of want a Madness because then I can get my whole stuff. The Battleground Cafe. Okay, cool.
All right.
One
Soldier. I don't have no idea. I have a bunch of exhausted chips. Ooh, goodness. I'm going to take this.
Battleground Cafe. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. I will try and check it out. I'm not going to guarantee anything. Again, I'm not there for very long.
You got to get to a game store,
I will get
right?
to a game store.
We always try to go to and make a little short on it.
Ooh, another one of these. I can put another exhausted chip in my bag.
I'm actually on 2 strength, Nick. Nick out here not counting my strength.
I did the first one.
Running away. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
No.
'Cause the card soldier, and then boom.
You just did 2 bumps right now.
No, I didn't.
100%.
I sure
you
didn't.
did.
I honestly didn't. I honestly didn't. I put this one here.
All right.
The first
then
time.
what you did is you did this. You're like, did and tapped its own thing. It doesn't
Maybe,
matter.
yeah.
Point some on the restaurant. It doesn't
You are.
matter.
Ooh,
What
another
madness.
artifact chip.
Come
Let's put
on.
another artifact chip in there.
I'm losing people,
What'd
but
you
I
get?
get to
Oh, that's
refresh
good.
my stuff. I'm not going to use my shield because honestly, I can live with it. I do still have 3 supporters. But I got to get some anything going. Anything at all. All right,
Ooh,
Mingo.
there's the madness.
There's 1 strength for me.
All right, all these go back into my bag. Doosh, 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 doosh.
Ooh, up on the north side. I'm on the south side of the Twin Cities, unfortunately.
Okay.
Be real. Can I ask a question? Just because I don't understand, like, city. If you're on the south side and north side of Minneapolis, Twin Cities, is it how long does it take to get across?
That's a good question. Honestly, I don't know.
I'm gonna guess it's 25 minutes or less.
Probably. Sarah said, I had a hard time remembering the rules for this game. I played illegally for like 2 whole plays before getting it. That always happens.
That's
always
how it
happens.
goes.
You got it.
Puzzle, huh?
Darth Pip, we'll see you later.
Pip.
Favorite Marvel Legendary expansion? Probably Dark City. It's just more stuff, but all the heroes are good in Dark City.
Yeah, that was the first one we got.
And it's essentially a whole second game. There's enough content in there.
It's got a bunch of like the X-Force character stuff. Boom, madness, come
Three
on.
more.
Dude, I can't get out of the gates at all.
You sure can't. What are you trying to get to? What are you trying to do? You must.
Anything. I just want to be like competitive. I just want to stand at my castle, but that's probably not going to happen. But I'm like, just let me get anything. Madness again. My luck ran out, obviously. I have 1,000 chips in here. Greetings from Portland, Maine. Portland, Maine's a great city. I've been
Mike's
there.
been to Portland.
I freaking love Portland, Maine. 20 minutes without traffic, 45 minutes with. Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right.
This is just going to get doubled, so it's 2. I mean, I can't. Oh, sorry. The supporter's up at 7. Not that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hard to overcome. I have to make a real decision right now.
I hope you can't beat me.
There's 4 other battles. The problem is this is my only spot that doesn't have my castle up right, so I have to try. Oh, gosh. I'm going to stop.
So the source is great for having what you need because they are just so huge, but our focus is a massive gaming space for people to play.
lame.
That's awesome. Yeah. The only reason I know the source is because I watch a YouTuber named Miniac who's a mini painter, and he lives in Minnesota, and so he's always at the source. And so I was like, I want to go to the source because I've heard about it.
I think I'm going to stop because I'm just so far behind.
Portland, Oregon. What's up, Duke of Fail? Duke of Fall. Sorry. Catch y'all in Nusfjord. Yeah, we'll be playing that right after this.
I mean, that I could stand. I'm not gonna be able to stand the castle up. It's just too much.
I think it'd be very hard for you to at this point.
All right, so I'm gonna let it leave.
right.
I'm gonna get to forge 2 things. I will go forge, and get to upgrade, unlock the power.
Forge Nuffum. I will get 8 points for that though.
But I will do misleading smile.
And I can stand on castle up. Yay! It doesn't actually do much. Yay!
I'm so.
I just wanted to have 1 castle standing.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted in my life.
Tugly Woods. I'm gonna get 2 strength to start.
Because Mike's got a stood up castle in
do.
there.
Oh, let me get these out of the way. Sorry. Okay.
Wow.
All right,
Oh,
Rosie.
madness. Rough way to start.
1, 2, 3 for me, please.
Oof. It's closing the gap. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But Mike's going to
3.
have... Ooh. All right, so what does this do on? At the end of battle, return up to 2 active or exhausted chips to my bag. So
Yeah,
I
that's
can
nice.
bring stuff back in. What was it? Sorry?
3 for me, 1 for you. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right,
Double
1.
madness. Oh, my stars. Oh, do I want to throw that back in? I don't think I'm going to catch you here. Let's do it.
I mean, because you stand the castle.
Yeah, if I can win, that's a big deal.
You get 1. Sorry.
Well, let me redraw real quick.
You don't redraw.
For this, you know? Or you throw it back in? Oh, okay.
That's how we've been playing it this whole time anyway.
Ooh.
Oh,
Mikey, your next chip is going to be nothing.
Well, thank goodness Lisa drew a madness this time to make up for it, you know. All right, so it's nothing. Card soldier, when played, I can return an exhausted chip to my bag or double this chip's strength. While returning an exhausted chip to the bag, because doubling strength won't help any.
Miniac is awesome. Yeah, Miniac rocks. Seems like a very cool guy. So I want to know the source because he always talks about it. And maybe he'll be there. It'd be awesome.
Madness.
Oof, rough, dude.
Dude, we're in the Toogley Woods, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Well, let's get to...
Yeah, you can reset.
I mean, I just reset. That's the thing.
Does he have a mini art piece? All right, that's cool.
Let me just... Okay. Oh, crap. I took my active chips off. Sorry.
Oh,
Stand by. Shouldn't have done that.
You had... Oh, gosh. You remember what you had?
2 roses.
1 card.
2 roses. I think a card swolger.
And then... Yeah, because I only have 4.
Oh, and it was a Mingo, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it's that.
Right.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie. Whoopsie.
Sorry about that.
All right, fam, we're getting there.
Okay. Yeah. Huh. Ha.
Ooh.
Soldier. I'll just double its strength because I just got my stuff back, so we get 2.
Yeah, we're getting... Ooh, a 3.
I'm out. Nah,
you're
should
out?
I use my shield?
I'm going to throw one of these back in my bag.
Use my shield.
All right. Oh, this is close.
Madness.
Oh,
God.
madness.
Yeah, I'm struck out. I'm out. Busted. Refresh my shield.
All right, then I'm done then.
Immediately exhaust, so I get none of my abilities. Oh, man.
That's rough.
It's getting hairy now.
Yeah,
It's getting hairy
good
now.
because I'm getting 10.
I get nothing. I mean, now we're tied. Now you're in the lead.
Yeah. Oh, man.
It's coming roaring back, y'all.
And then because I have my Dormouse teapot, I can put an active or exhausted chip back in my bag. I'll just throw one of these teapots back in here.
Jeez Louise. Okay. Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
All right. Oh, man.
All right. Meadow of the Living Flowers. So I'll be your chauffeur, Nick. Slivers, I might hit you up because I'm be outside as little as possible. I do not have Minnesota clothes.
No.
Which games are you excited for in 2023? A whole bunch. We actually did a video on that.
We did. One thing that wasn't on there because we just didn't see it on when we were cruising the list is Scholars of the South Tigris.
Yeah, that's like number 1.
Rip. Can I get 2 strength to start? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me... Okay. Madness.
Ooh,
oh, my
rough
gosh.
stuff, dude. Now Mike's strong like crap.
I can't not pull. I mean, I can't not forge chip.
Ooh, 3. And I can put a thing back in my bag. Let's put another one of those back in my bag.
Okay, 1. Madness.
Ooh, 6.
I'm out.
Really? Wow. All right, well, I get to put one of these face down. I'm not going to do anything, but that's good. I'll get 8 more. Oh, man.
I don't know if that's a mistake.
We're turning around, fam.
I don't know if that's a mistake, but Wits End is the most valuable thing I have left.
Yep.
So I'm just going to put my...
And you're about to have a ton of strength at Wits End.
Oh, that was 2 quests, and I needed quests in here, and I couldn't get them done.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang, that sucks.
Oh, man. Brutal.
Oof. It's a push your luck game, and sometimes
Yeah.
first half of the game Mike was crushing. Now I've been doing a lot better.
Oh, boy.
Although you're going
That's
to
what's
be able
fun,
to get points for your castles,
Yeah.
of which you have more.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
all right, last one here, fam, in Wits End.
Wits End. I'm going to start off with, I've got a castle for 2, and the Cheshire's at 6, so I'm starting on 8.
Oof. I'm starting at 0. Classic. Start off with Madness. Classic. I get to reset my bag at least, I guess.
So do I.
Oof.
I reset my bag twice this round.
Dang. That's intense. But now there's so many things in here. All right. Last battle, fam.
All right. Cheshire.
One.
Smile.
Sorry,
So roll the dice. I'm going to get 5 total.
So my worry is that you're going to draw that. Oh, you have your shield back? Okay, I was about to say, my worry is you drop the double madness and get knocked out. Because I don't think I'm going to catch you here.
All right. 1.
3 rook. All right.
Madness.
Oh, madness.
I suppose I'll use my shield.
Okay.
Yeah. One.
1, 2, 3. I have nothing to put back in my bag. Actually, so this one, the other ability I've never actually used, immediately after gaining strength from the teacup chip, I can move into my madness track to gain 2 more strength. I will do that.
Okay.
Might as well. Because I have nothing to grab from here, so.
God, I'm making, things to consider.
Yeah,
Things
stuff.
to consider. All right, 5.
Oh, man, that's not good for me. Oh.
Madness. All right, I have 1.
I stopped. I want to make sure I get at least half the points. Because
All right.
I'm not going to catch you here. My only hope is that you madness out.
Yeah.
So I was like, I just want that. I'm ahead right now. I need to take half the points, I think.
Yeah. Respect.
I don't get to forge nothing.
No. All right. I'm gonna get 12 points.
Yep. 10.
On 10.
I'm going to get 6. I'm on 7, I think. So
13.
13. Okay.
Okay. I don't have the ability to forge either. I needed to get one more
Yeah,
for my
yeah.
castle, but so it goes. Okay. Well, that's it, y'all. We're gonna go into final scoring here.
Indeed.
So,
Indubitably.
the final scoring, we are going to get, 1 second.
I did get 2 of my quests done. I am hoping that can overtake your castle score.
All right, so we're going to add up points for castles. So I'm going to get 4 points per castle, and I do have 3 of them standing,
12.
so I'll get 12 points.
Do I get any points if I didn't get this, or no? If you don't get to here, are your castle's worth anything?
They're worth 3 points base.
Okay, so I'll get 6, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Points from quest cards. So I do think I have a complete set of ally chips. I do not have 5 things. Let me double check to see if I have. And I think it includes stuff on your forge track, but let me know if anyone knows if that's right.
So this one, I would need to have 4 cards with the any chip symbol. I do have 4. And then I need 4 of either split or corrupted cards with the thing in here. I do have 4 of those as well. So I'm going to get, I guess, 12 more points from those.
So let's see, is there 6 types?
31.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a complete set of 6 allied chips, so I'll get 3 points there. I did not get the top here. So I'll go 1, 2, 3. I got that already, but I do have the bottom. I have 4 or more cards that show a shard die.
Yeah, I think
so I'm
that's
going to
gonna
get
be
6 more points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Ooh.
6.
Ooh, tied. What other points are there?
Lastly, subtract points for shards. I'm going to lose 1.
I'm going to lose 2.
You're going to lose 2. Boom. That's it, man.
Wow. Now that I'm thinking about it, there was definitely a couple roses that I definitely did not get points for, but I'm like, I have no idea when or where.
80
Mikey
to
wins.
79, the official score.
Wow.
Nick might have missed a couple points
Doesn't
there,
matter.
but you know.
Woo!
So it goes. That was a tight one.
Dang.
That one was close.
That was close.
You roared back, man. And that's what's fun about these games to me is that like it's like not necessarily fun if you have like a bunch of bad luck.
Of course.
But just like knowing that comes with this game and the luck could turn and like Nick came roaring back and it's like just like ride it out and have fun with it
just have fun.
because
And that's why
That's
it's like,
the
don't
thing.
try not to have AP because you can't control anything, as you've seen.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
yeah, there's definitely a couple roses in there that I for sure missed, but that's
They're
my
easy to
fault.
miss.
They
So
are easy to
game
miss.
1 for the mini Murph Marathon goes to Mike.
Ooh, I'll have to keep
by,
a constant.
by a point.
We'll have to keep a constant tally of all this.
I know. We'll have to keep stats for the year.
Who's
Look
going to
back.
win? We're always going to have 3 games. Well, mostly 3 games. So we shouldn't ever really tie.
Yeah, I mean, unless we have a co-op there, then we can have the chat decide who contributed more to the victory or loss,
Ooh,
and
interesting.
still assign a winner. you
Good.
know? Oops, 80 to 79. That was pretty. Can't get much
Pretty close.
closer
yeah,
than that.
Pretty close.
Came down to 1 whole shard. I guess the last thing I did before For the card, I got rid of 2 shards because I didn't want to have too many negatives, and I guess that was a good move.
I shard myself.
Oh, sir. Today.
Wait, how many madness chips do we start with? 1 double and how many?
Just take them all out because I'm going to put them back in the...
Oh, that's right. They go in their own little thing. Okay.
We start with like 2 regulars and a double, something like that.
Alrighty.
All right, y'all.
Well, I hope y'all enjoyed that. That's the end of the Mini Murph Marathon.
Yeah, let us know how you're doing out there, what y'all got going on for lunch, if it's a lunchtime where you're at. We'll probably get a little snack here, maybe dip into our British delights.
British delights.
And stuff while we get going. Next game we're going to be playing is Nusfjord. So we do hope that you'll keep on hanging out with us whilst we do that.
Run to the bathroom while Mikey's taking this back, and then we'll go to our starting. Once we kind of get this out, we'll
go to our little break screen because it takes a little bit to put this out.
Indeed.
And get hyped for the next one. So, boop boop boo, boop ba doo. Yeah, what a production this game is. It's just bananas. Just bananas. Druid City does not mess around, you know? They go hard in the paint, and they try to make something that's going to be spectacular, and I dare say they succeed. It's a beautiful game, yeah, isn't it? I mean, it's you know, it's just nice to have, you know, people really go for a thing, really go hard, like really try to make it. Especially for something like Wonderland's, like it's an outrageous place, and so I think it fits well. You know, Le Havre doesn't need to look like this. That might be a little wacky. But, you know, Wonderland's War, we are in Wonderland after all. It'd be a shame if it was a dull place. Card soldiers. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. This is a well put together insert, by the way, as well. Shouts out, where everything has its little place and everything like holds in its spot well. And it's appreciated. Oh. What? Whoa. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at this magic. A stream during my break. How we do it? Listen. We did it for you. We're live for you. Taking a break, you know, from cheering, from educating our youths. And we wanted you to have something to watch, something to do. How are the kiddos today? Are they enjoying a lovely new year? I hope they are. They're our future. Looking forward to the updates to the Jabberwocky and Mad Hatter to kind of even playing field for those characters when the expansion content comes. Yeah, I don't I don't know what they've changed. It's cool that they like, oh, I want to make sure it's, you know, balanced, and because I don't know if they're underpowered or overpowered or which it was, but either way, stoked. Happy to see that. That'll be cool. Yeah. Who the hell is that?
Who here? Who that?
Who that? Who there?
All right. How does, oh, it slides.
No, it's a magnet.
Where? Oh, look at that. With the little diagram and everything. God, this game's great.
It's fantastic. It worked real good. Sir?
Oh my gosh. Oh, my stars. I guess these don't really matter, huh?
No, just 2 per.
Oh, that's the thing. It's like, this is very nice.
Oh, this right here is magic.
Like generally, Mike and I are not super into like very deluxe things, but this one is very nice.
Once in a while, it's fun to indulge.
Every once in a while.
You know.
Do I only have 1, 2 chip?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I feel like there'd be more.
No. You only get one, but it's the one thing you can never get rid of. I only ever pulled it like once in the game.
I pulled like once. Yeah, that was it though.
There's like it's like more of like it's the constant threat, right?
Right.
You're like, oh man, it could be around the corner lurking.
Lurking on them jeans.
With lurking on those jeans. Get to work.
But I hope everyone's having a good day so far.
I hope you're having a terrible one.
Okay, wow. Mike, you heard it from here.
Coming down to the mini Murph Marathon, suffer some emotional abuse from the brothers Murph, like we expect out of these
Like we expected.
yahoos.
Dang bing bongs.
I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm sorry I said that.
Man, I'm sorry I said that.
Except for Nusfjord, dude.
I am. We only played it once, and I really liked it, so.
Yeah, I was taught on the Dice Tower cruise, which consequently is happening right now, and I am
Oh, it is right now,
a
huh?
wee bit envious because a cruise sounds lovely.
It does.
And there's board games? Come on.
That's right. They're on it right now.
Yeah, Dice Tower cruise and Root. I have no idea. Maybe they're on land today. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, who knows?
I don't even know where they're going. I don't even know what the destinations were. That was fun. I was so glad to have been able to do that one time. It's very cool. So 3s. Yeah.
And.
It's a beautiful day. Low 60s and sunny in Ohio in January.
Ooh.
How good. That's nice.
So this is what I kicked, and it got messed up.
Have you played in La Granja recently? Pulled out the game the other day and had a great game. We haven't played it recently. We played around this time last year. We played the an advanced prototype.
Yes.
Of the deluxe master set that's coming from Board and Dice, and very excited.
Yes.
That was the first time we'd ever played La Granja. Was that
Yes.
version, which
Not a-
is almost like it's
game.
identical
Yes.
gameplay wise. There's modules you can add and stuff. Man, that's a good game. It's so good, and I'm so excited
Yeah.
to get the
is.
final product.
Potential top 10
And
game
play
of
it.
all time.
Yeah, I mean it's really good. Yeah, so gotta give it a go.
Yeah, the Granjas.
Gotta give it a
Dum
go
Dum
now.
Fuego good.
It Dum Dum Fuego. Yum 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 yum.
Oh, we actually have all the chips that we've never actually used.
Yeah.
And honestly, the standees in this game
Your players.
are great.
Yeah. They're super solid.
Like the standees. and
Standees
stuff?
are
They're
nice
great.
because like you can get the art.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like they're
Yes, and that's totally a big part of it. And it's
Yeah.
I would say this for standees, it is easier to see what something is with a standee.
yeah.
Like, I know people are super hyped about like the Gloomhaven Kickstarter with all the minis, but I think it's going to make that game harder to play because you will not know what stuff is.
Yeah, I mean you have to get the familiarity there, like, you know, with the look. You kicked the bejesus out of this thing.
I sure did, Mikey.
Woo, boy.
Whoo, Nelly.
There's gonna be a complete redo.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all good. It is all good. Yeah, La Granja is so good.
Yeah, the Granjas. Dum Dum Fuego.
I want to play it. I mean, it's on BGA, so I have access to it because it's been a minute now, so I'd have to kind of relearn the game. But just like the way you build out your farm, the way you use the quad use cards, it's just so awesome. So good. I always prefer standees because I don't paint my minis and I love the colors.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, if you're not going to be into painting, then I think it really. Some people just prefer like the look of a mini, even unfinished and stuff.
Is there a guide for this?
For
It's like, what else goes in this little thingy down here? Do you know?
the top left is shards.
Oh, shards. Okay.
And I think on the side of the box there's a little, or that's the top, but
Oh,
right
okay.
here.
Oh, okay, sweet. Perfect. Oh, this is the top of the box? This is the top, isn't it?
That's the top.
I almost started packing everything in the top. Classic.
That won't do. And that thing becomes the lid for that thing. You know, that thing becomes the lid for that thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. Boom. Boom. Food.
All right, the bottom tray is that one.
Yeah. So, the thing is, like, these slots do matter a bit.
A slight bit, yeah.
Because some are skinnier than others, so I think that holds them pretty well. Yeah, the deluxe version of this is awesome because all the castles are unique, and, like, these are unique, and, like, they're just adorable. They really did a good job on this one.
No, it's ridiculously good.
Yeah. And even just the basic version is amazing.
It's still outstanding, yeah.
You still get all the art, you still get minis, you still get cool stuff, like in terms for the castles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still get stuff, the fun stuff to pull from a bag. It's good.
It said, question, do you think the ever-increasing shipping prices will result in games moving away from minis and back to standees, decreasing the shipping costs? Maybe.
Maybe. I don't
Possibly.
know if the audience will allow for that to happen.
They keep buying
To be
them.
honest.
I think
people keep buying
Kickstarter,
them.
you'd have to see a massive decrease in Kickstarter.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to. But I mean, at the same time, like the big publishers, the Simons who have these giant plastic games, like
That's their
they
whole
can
thing.
get away with it. Smaller publishers, though, probably for smaller publishers. Yeah, I would assume so.
I wouldn't even mad to see it, to be honest. Like, James, is about to be snack time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind it because, you know, games are just, I've been talking about this more and more, and like a game like this is big and splashy, and that's how it's supposed to be, and that's what it's trying to be, and I don't blame that at all.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, games have just gotten bigger. They're physically larger than they used to be.
Yep.
The boards are wider, longer. It's harder to reach stuff. And I'm like, for one, like, yo, let's pare this back. Like, trim it by 10%.
And I love Druid City games, but they are one of the worst for that. Their games are humongous, and it's just like we have a pretty big table, and there are certain games that are legitimately hard to play on this table.
Yeah, and I'm like, that should never be because, like, we have a table specifically designed for this activity.
Yeah.
And so it's like, what if you don't have one of these tables? Like, we're very lucky to have a table like this to begin with. And so I'm like, I would love to see, in general, us just scale down slightly. Not even a bunch, slightly. But, like, I look at Rococo and the new version, which is, like, very deluxe, and that's its point and stuff, and I'm not mad at it. And believe me, I'd super own it.
Yeah, if it wasn't
But,
so
like,
expensive.
the Rococo board is, like, this nice contained thing, and then the new one is, like, boom! And I'm like, whoa, this is a big change.
Yeah, it is. It's tough. I mean, but at the same time, I do think that a lot of board games gets very skewed by the fact that the things that get the most attention are,
of course, like
Kickstarters.
Kickstarter-based things, which
But
are
it's like, you
going
look
to
at
be bigger.
You look at a lot of the most popular games in the last couple of years, even those games that had kind of got a lot of the main hype this year, a lot of them were not those big. Like Lacrimosa got a ton of hype because people were super excited for it. Arc Nova is one of the biggest games in the last 10 years. Granted, it's also
very long board,
very huge, but it's not like a big minis game. So it's like I honestly think that the
it's not the minis games that are the problem to me.
No,
it's
I think
the Euro
emphasis
games
gets
that have
skewed
also gotten
because
large.
Kickstarter dominates so much of the conversation.
Yeah.
But in the end, that's not the entire industry or whatever.
No.
But
All told, it's but a piece. But it does dominate the conversation for sure.
Yeah.
You are very
And again,
right.
this game is big and splashy and crazy, and it's great. And my thing is, like, here, I don't mind it. Board games are luxury products. It doesn't really bother me when they are big and have crazy productions. Like, kind of just like, like
the main thing I think of with that is like accessibility issues. I can do this 20 times a game.
Yeah.
Not everybody can.
Yep.
And it becomes very difficult to play a game. And I want to see us making sure that we're remembering that fact.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I'm fat, but I'm all right. You know what I mean? Like, I can hang. But not everyone has the options that we
down
do.
What
And I just would hate to, you know,
yeah.
see people be not able to participate in the hobby because of stuff like that.
And my thing is like,
I'd hate to see it.
It's like, sure, like take Foundations of Rome, right? Like that game is like prohibitively expensive, right? For what is ultimately a family like gateway game. Yeah. The thing about that though, that doesn't really bother me because there are tons of other family weight games.
Agreed.
That are not that expensive. If that was the only option,
That'd be a
then I
big
think that's a problem. But the thing is, if it's not, why not have a super luxury? They came out with a $300 version of Suro.
Yes, they
It's
did.
like, and to me, it's like, I'm not going to buy that, but I don't, it doesn't bother me that those kinds of things exist.
No, not at all.
You know?
I just want to see in general.
It's like, I can buy
A slight scale
watch
back.
at a gas station that tells the same time as a Rolex, but I'm not going to buy a Rolex, you know? So it's just like, yeah.
I'm gonna get a Hello Kitty watch like a cool guy. Like Deadpool.
Dawson, I don't think you can find a copy of Wonderland's War. It's pretty out of print. My thing is, though, as long as it keeps selling, they'll keep printing it, though.
Yeah, they did a second Kickstarter. I don't know if there's late pledge on that stuff, so it will be around again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if it'll ever be in mass retail.
I doubt it. It's too expensive for that.
I think it's too expensive to
I
produce.
think it would be.
Nusfjord?
What?
Nusfjord?
Oh, I think it wouldn't be worth it for the company to put out to retail.
Guessing.
All right,
So
fam,
we're
we're going
playing
to take a little break. We're going to grab some more. I definitely need some water.
When we come back, snack time.
Snack time and Nusfjord, baby.
Snack time in
All right, fam, we'll
Nusfjord.
be right back. Keep chatting in the chat. Keep sticking around. Thank you all again for being here. Really appreciate you. This is super
We
cool.
love y'all so much.
Super
Let's
cool,
keep going.
super
Dan
fun.
Cameron. Next
Hey,
time I want
Dan
to see
Cams.
how you throw everything on the ground and yell, "What's next?" I mean, probably we should consider that. It's just like get it out of the way.
Yeah, but I don't want them to clean it up afterwards. And the whole point of this is that it's a very
more chill.
Mini Murph Marathon is very chill. We're gonna sit here and talk and
Some
stuff
of the
like
best
that.
times at game days is when you're sort of in between
Yeah,
games, right?
So, all right, fam, we'll be right back. Hang out, and we'll see you in a bit.
See you in a minute.
name's Nick Murphy, part of the Brothers Murph. What's up? All right. What's up, everybody? Yeah, we just saw there's a big box for this come out. We paid like a lot of money for this game because it's hard to find, and now I'm kind of like, we should have waited. We should have waited. Oh well. Let me set up the cameras as a lot of this stuff will change. Well, how's everyone doing? Everyone enjoy that little break? Mikey's gonna go to the bathroom and take out the dogs. I don't think we need much space aside from this. Sorry. Take the dogs. You got to see Mary there for a bit, and Pippin hopped up too for a little bit. That's Mary and Pippin. Those are Mike's dogs. They're very cute. They're mini Australian Shepherds, and they be adorable. Just gonna reset this up. I think for future mini Murph marathons, I'll probably have. Well, actually, I won't really work, will it? No, because it's stupid. So you can see Mikey's board. That's Mikey's board, right? There you go. And then my board. This Night of the Roxbury's. God, if only we. Gotta love Night of the Roxbury. It's just so good. We can get into the Roxbury. Ridiculous. Love that movie. That movie has, don't get me wrong, it's not like the greatest movie ever made, but like, it's better than it should be, right? Like that movie is definitely better than it should be. Considering it was based off a sketch of people like this. Like, that's the entire sketch, right? And the fact they made like a watchable movie from that is actually pretty impressive. Oof. Sorry again that I'm sick and I sound like crap. My voice is not happy with me right now. But it's fine. We only have over 3 hours left. Emilio! Yeah, Bobby, you got it. See, expansions will be separate as well, since in case you already have the base game. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. Yeah, because I think I'd definitely like to get expansion. This is a great Nusfjord. It's a great game, but especially at 2, it's quick. You know, it's like 30, maybe 45 minutes. Like Wonderland's War was pretty long. Wayfarers will be long-ish. It's one of those things where one of the reasons why we're doing this like this, we usually will have like kind of a bigger game to start off with, and then kind of like a smaller, quicker game in the middle, and then a bigger game at the end. That's generally how we're going to do mini Murph marathons. But we'll have to see. Is this only being streamed on YouTube or is it on Twitch as well? It's only on YouTube. We are not allowed to dual stream. I mean, technically we're not allowed to dual stream. Many people do dual stream and they never seem to get in any trouble. But no, this is just on YouTube. We're trying to do more stuff like this on YouTube. Where in the Uves do you rate Nusfjord? That's hard to say because I've only played Nusfjord once. I think it'll be middle of the pack. Now, for Uve, that's still very high because middle of the pack for Uve, like it's like my favorite ones are like Fjord, Caverna, Hallertau, Fields of Arl is, I think, actually my second favorite Uve game. I feel like this would end up around where Hallertau is. That's my guess. As of right now, at least. Oof. Ooh, my poor throat. It hurts very badly. Yeah, so I'd probably say that. Nusfjord or Hallertau? Hallertau right now, and I think Hallertau in the end will still have the edge because it is bigger and deeper than Nusfjord is. But they're both very good. But I've only played this once, so I can't really say, to be completely honest. Did I hear you say you're going to do a Vita Lacerda stream? That is the hope. What we want to do is we want to try and play 10 Vita Lacerda games in 24 hours, and we would be streaming that if we did it. That is one of the plans. I don't know if that would happen because we would need Eagle Griffin to send us all of those because we're not going to buy all of those because that would cost like $1,000. I don't know. So we need to work with them on that. Add honey for a sore throat. Yeah, I definitely might need to. It didn't hurt too bad, but since we're talking a lot, like, it's starting to not feel great. So yeah, Becca Scott dual streams a lot. Yeah, there's a couple other people who do, and Becca Scott's much bigger than we are, so it's like, and she never gets in trouble, so, but you're technically not allowed to. Say Caverna. Caverna's great. Caverna's outstanding. We don't play Caverna very much because the setup for Caverna is always like very daunting to us, even though it's not that bad, especially because like I printed out a little, I got a little folded space insert for Caverna. But we just played with the Forgotten Folk expansion, the one where everyone has special powers, and that made it way more fun, and we already really liked it. So Caverna's up there. We just don't play it very often, unfortunately. What's up, Dean? So when I think an Uwe is met, it usually ends up near the top 100 because his games are just so solidly made. They are still that high up in my estimation. Yeah, that's kind of, it's like, if I said Nusfjord, if I said Nusfjord is middle of the road Uwe, it's like, that's still pretty darn high. Oh, I'm sorry. Le Havre is my favorite Uwe game. I forgot about Le Havre. Le Havre is by far my favorite Uwe game. I was thinking of like the big, thick boy boxes. Yes, Le Havre is by far my favorite Uwe game. It was almost my #1 game of all time. It got #2. I played Le Havre for the first time yesterday. I think it doesn't edge this out, but the fact it's so different to the farmers, I think I'll table a lot more often. That's fair. Do you like Undaunted? Martin, I've never played Undaunted. I want to. I don't know how much I'll love it because I don't love those kinds of games generally. Played on BGA. I hate playing digital games. I just can't. I can't do it. I really dislike it, and so I can't play it on BGA. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. But I want to try those Undaunted games because people love them so much. But I don't know. I just generally don't like those kinds of games. 2-player games, war-ish games. I know it's a card game, but it's just usually not my jam. But I want to try it at least once. But yeah, so. Yeah, I do think I might need to get some lemon tea with some honey, just for my throat. I did get some more chai tea here, but that's not going to help my throat. If anything, it'll probably make it worse, but it tastes so good. Did you guys get the new Houdini versus Genie set for Unmatched? Yes, it is right here. And I think our set of Unmatched is about to print, actually. We just got an email from GameCrafter. So if you backed our Kickstarter to get our set of Unmatched, I think it's going to be soonish. We need to prove to GameCrafter real quick that we are legally allowed to make this. They're like, hey, do you have permission to do this? And we're like, yeah, we do. I will try, Dawson. I legitimately will try. So want to get into Unmatched, where should I start? Honestly, I would give the Unmatched Battle Legends Volume 1, just the first set, just get that one. But really, you could start anywhere. You could start with any ones that seem more interesting. They have gotten not a lot more complex, but they have gotten slightly more complex as they've gone. But again, it's a pretty small amount. I would say pick whatever characters seem cool to you and go with that. Maybe pick a 2-pack because they're cheaper, but really start anywhere. But if you want to start somewhere, start at the very beginning. They're all outstanding. There hasn't been one. Our least favorite set's probably the Buffy set, but even then, like, we like all of them a lot. Top 3 competitive games you want a good co-op mode for, Viticulture, Orleans style? Gosh, I don't even know. Really, any of them. Whenever I hear that a game that we really like is getting a cooperative expansion, I'm always very, very excited for it. I would say Shakespeare, because it'd be fun to be putting on a play together. I don't know how that would work within the mechanics of that game, but I would love to be a game like that where we're putting on a play together. Honestly, Wonderland's War could be interesting with a so I don't know what the expansion would be, but some kind of co-op expansion I think would be kind of interesting. And Clank, I'm gonna say Clank. Is there a co-op expansion for Clank? No, it's not, right? Clank, I think Clank would be interesting. A kind of push your luck deck builder like that. Or maybe you could like die, but then people can go get you and stuff like that. Something like that, I don't know. Good question though. By the way, your video on Decorum is one of the best playthroughs I've ever seen. Well, thank you so much, Martin. We just played Decorum the other day again, and it's so freaking fun. I forgot how much I love that game. I bought a 3D printer to make that sweet A Feast for Road insert you guys showed off. Any tips? Was it difficult to print? No, it takes a long time to print, but it's not difficult to print. It was quite easy to print. It just takes a very long time. I might go get some lemon tea because my voice is right.
Just add honey to what you're drinking. It doesn't have to be lemon tea. Just add honey. Honey is the more important factor for.
Okay, I will go add some honey to this then.
For throat scratch. This is a throat coat. Sugar.
Yep. Yep. How's it going, you buds? What's up, Linus? You've been very busy at work. Not an excuse.
We're very busy at work too. We all got problems.
But yeah, Ivy Holder, that set is pretty easy to print out. It takes a very long time.
What?
Talk about the 3 printed set for A Feast for Road. I think that is the greatest insert ever. It's incredible. That insert is so well done.
Game changing.
Like they should charge $100 for it. It's so well done.
Usually waiting for the Decorum app. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I mean, I shouldn't say like why am I surprised? Like apps are difficult to create. But I'm like, man, they eventually need to get on that because there's only so much content in the box.
Yeah. Have you seen the Marvel United multiverse stuff? No, I'm going to look at it after this and probably back it, unfortunately. I have too much of Marvel United as it is, but I want more.
I know. What's out there?
And I need to go look at it.
You haven't taken a look yet?
No, I haven't looked. I forgot that was out. I'm going to go put some honey in this, and hopefully my throat can hold up for the rest. Tell me about Nusfjord, Maggie.
Nusfjord is a game, so they say. Allegedly, it's a game by Uben Rosenberg. This one is interesting because this one is a quick one. It gives you the feels of like, you know, a bigger box Uwe game, but it's fast. It's like 20 minutes per player, and like Nick and I will probably play this in like 30 minutes, 35 minutes. You know, we'll be chatting with you, so that'd slow it down. You're the problem, not us. Yeah. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Am I? Aren't I? Am I? No. I was on the right side because I'm a genius. Okay. Yeah, so this gives you a lot of the feelings of Uwe games, which is fantastic, in a generally quicker timeline. Sort of similar to like how Nick and I will play like Le Havre 2-player. But this is overall a quicker game, because even a 5-player game of this will be quicker than a 5-player game of Le Havre, for sure. But yeah. Cool. So what we're going to be doing mostly in this one is fishing. We're getting a little fishing fleet of boats and stuff, and we're using fish, wood, and gold as our resources. So, you know, different than like a Caverna where there's like 1,000 different types of resources. There's only 3 here. And we're trying to build up ships, which will be worth points, and they will allow us to catch more and more fish every round. We have shares of our companies, which we are trying to issue. And stuff, so we don't lose points. We're trying to build buildings, which are these various A, B, and C cards that you'll see throughout the game.
The fact that there's shares in this game just feels so out of place to me.
Well, it's because it's our fishing fleet, man.
I know, but it's just like you're getting shares. They're like, in Nusfjord?
Why not, man? Norwegians are
crazy,
affluent people.
Drunk.
Gotta get that cash somehow.
Drunk with money.
Drunk with cash. And we're doing worker placement stuff. So we have kind of our board that we're going to manage. You know, where we have certain stuff covered up, and you can take away the forest areas, which is cool because you get a bunch of wood. It gives you more space to build. But of course, then if you don't cover those up, those are negative points. But you can reforest and put stacks on here. So it's kind of about managing, you know, what's uncovered, what's covered. But if you cover up things with buildings, they'll be worth points. They might give you powers, especially in the first early game. The A cards are going to give you more like powers and things like that. The B cards are going to give you powers as well, but might be worth a few more points. And then the C cards, which will get distributed later in the game, are going to be the big hit of point cards. So those are going to be the kind of things that we're dealing with. We also have some elders here, which we can make use of, so long as you feed them a fish from one of the little banquet hall plates.
Feed that fish.
And they have different abilities, so we can have up to 5 elders each. Of course, there's only 7 rounds in the game. Only one person can make use of an elder, get a new elder per round. But you know, if no one's getting elders, I could in fact get a bunch.
Good. See Paul Hogan here though. Anybody?
Yeah, dude. Paul Hogan on the side of the box is definitely Christopher Plummer. But Norwegian.
Like
but they're all Norwegian versions.
It does look like
of
Christopher
those
Plummer.
people.
You're right. Yeah.
Back to the grind. I'll check out the VOD. Gig game, guys. Linnea, hopefully we'll see you in a bit. I love Nusfjord solo. It's super quick and thinky. I know, it's great. And you can play it so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nick, as a refresher.
I will need a quick teach on this, yes.
For this game, we only played it once, but that's what's fun about game days. We'll teach a game on air.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't even
I'll
care.
stream whatever the hell we want.
I'm not even scared to do it, if you think about it.
Hit that like button.
In this game, we are going to go through kind of 3 phases, 2 phases being the main parts of the game. First thing we're going to do is we're going to do fishing. So what we're going to do is gain fish equal to our fleet. So basically whatever's been covered up, the lowest number that's showing is how much you're going to fish. So we're going to start off by getting 3 fish. We have a little fishing boat.
Dinghy boat, yeah.
But we could cover up things with sloops, cutters, and schooners. To increase how much fish we get per round. So kind of...
I remember I did a lot of that last time. I was like, I'm going to get a lot of fish.
You got a bunch of boats. They're also worth 1, 2, or 4 points, you know, and they take 2 wood, 2 fish, 6 wood, a coin, or 8 and 8. Or you can pay 4 coins. Coins is also points, because it's all about that money.
So 10 Laceras in 24 hours. Not sure if that's humanly possible. Have you met us? We speedrun games all the time.
We could do it. We could do it.
I bet you right now we could do it in 20 hours.
Oh, Nick, you know what? You want to tighten me up, man? You want to tighten me up? Because look at that. Look at that.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, man.
Just now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it.
Oh, man.
Right
I don't know how the heck I did that.
I'm breaking borders.
Shoot, that was that way the whole time. I'm sorry.
That's the fun of that challenge, though. It's just seeing, like, can we get through 10 games? Or how many can we get through? Because we might fall apart. We might mentally become so tired or loopy that, you know, and so it's that the fun to me is like, it's even almost better if we don't make it to 10 because we just like break down. Yeah. Or we power through and it's no big deal.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway.
You're asking about that's why I said we got Paul Hogan. Paul Hogan is Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
So yeah, Crocodile
hunter fishing, you know how it is. So Nick, in the fishing phase, we're gonna get fish and then they're gonna get distributed 1 through 5 in terms of where they need to go. So first things first, any elders you have in front of you, you got to feed all your elders. Okay.
Yep.
They can hold up to 3 fish. At any point, if they ever have 3 fish on them, you will take a fish to your personal supply, and then the other 2 go away.
What?
If ever.
Yep.
You got that?
Nope. What?
If ever an elder has 3 fish, they're full of fish, you get 1 back and 2 go away to the supply.
That's right.
They're eaten. All right, so you got to feed elders first. Then any shares that you have that are in, any of my shares that are in your possession, I have to give you a fish on all those shares first. Then shares in your personal supply. So we start off with 2 in our personal supply. Then any leftovers can go into your reserve, which can hold up to 8 fish. And then if there's anything left over after that, which in the early rounds is unlikely, you lose them.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have to give people fish in that order. That's going to be the main way. Then again, after all that's said and done, any shares you have that have fish on them and stuff, boom. Also, one thing is if there's ever issued shares that are up here on the board, that's considered foreign supply, you have to put them on there first and then over to your opponent and stuff.
Okay.
Any ones that are on the board here go away.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to get fish and do all that stuff. And then we go into the worker placement phase. We have 3 workers right here. These highly thematic discs.
Classic Uves.
And here's our little worker placement board. They all have 1s in a 2-player game, so basically no space can be covered with more than 1 disc, but occasionally somebody will say 2 or whatever. That first one here, you'll gain a gold. Boom. Transfer reserve. So basically you can take anything that's up here in the reserve and put it into your personal supply. Yep. Your personal supply can hold any amount of gold, any amount of fish, and up to 12 wood.
Yep.
All right. So you can take anything in reserve and bring it down here. Serving fish. What you're going to do is with any of your fish in your supply, in your personal supply, you can't just take stuff from your reserve and make use of it. So if it's in your personal supply, it's available to use. Yep. You can fill plates and get a gold per plate that you fill. The main reason we want to do this is because if there's fish on here, that's how we feed elders to make use of their powers. All right, their magical powers. So we have kind of an escalating cost. So to do this, you'll have to pay 2 fish, then 3 fish, then 3 fish, then 4 fish, then all the way up to 5 fish. What you'll do if you're ever doing this is you'll just put 1 fish on here and discard the rest. But you have to still pay the full amount. And for every plate you serve, you must serve at least 1. You can't go here if you can't do it. But you can do multiple. You'll get a gold per plate you serve. Cool. Build a building, build a building. You can build any of the available buildings. Starting with round 4, we will also have 4 sea buildings in our hand. Yep. You can build that instead once that's in play. Everything will come down to a cost of coins, fish, or wood, and it'll show you right here what the costs are. So this one is just 1 wood. This is 3 wood, 3 fish. Sometimes they have an alternate cost like the schooner. You can pay 4 coins instead of 8 fish and 8 wood. Those types of things are up to you. And they're basically going to do what they say. Some are like ongoing powers, like the worker's cottage. After you reforest, deforest. After you build a ship, 1 gold goes into your reserve. So things like that. Top right will show you any stars. Will be victory points that they are worth at the end of the game, if any. Sometimes like this, like I think the red ones are just one and done. So immediately gain 3 gold and that's it, but it's worth 2 points. Stuff like that. Yep. This one actually doesn't cost anything. That's interesting. Oh, no, you lose 2 points. I'm sorry. But you gain 3 gold, which is net positive 1 point.
It's pretty nice.
Stuff like that. So they pretty much do what they say. And if there's any questions about it, we'll go over those as we do that. So those are the build the building spots. If you go up here, boom, you can issue a share. Basically take one of your unissued shares, flip it, which means it won't lose you points and you gain 2 gold.
Yep. You
can buy all shares, so as shares accumulate there.
You're putting this up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you go here, you can buy all shares. You must buy them all. And you pay 1 gold per share that you're buying. In rounds 4 and 5, your total cost will be reduced by 1. In rounds 6 and 7, your total cost will be reduced by 2. So if there's a bunch of shares that have accumulated there, you could buy them at a discount.
Yep.
To deforest, you'll remove one of your little booms, and you'll gain 5 wood. If you thin out, what you'll do is you'll look at how many of these tiles you have, these forest tiles, and you'll gain 1 wood per forest, but nothing actually gets removed or whatever.
Does that include stacks? So this
yes,
like
this
1, 2,
you would
3?
have 4.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. To reforest, you'll place 2 forests on a free double space. So basically, you'll take a 2-thing stack and go pap somewhere where you can place 2 next to each other. There's no doing any of this craziness. So that's a reforest. If you go up here, you can build a ship, paying their costs and adding them to the very leftmost possible spot to increase your shipping fleet. If you take an elder, you can use that elder immediately. Still got to have a fish to pay them. And you can do their ability. And then once they're out here in front of you, you can put your worker on them, so long as you can pay them a fish and use their ability multiple times.
You're paying them a fish from here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But you can, when you immediately get them, this is the worker that you're paying to do that. You don't have to then put a second one on them. Does that make sense? Yep. And they kind of do what they say. So like the forest manager, remove 2 forests, gain 5 wood and a gold. Yep. Kind of a better version of the deforest action. Yep. Cool. Yeah. Those are the actions we can do. We're going to play 7 quick rounds. In the 4th round, we get those C cards. In the 6th round, I believe, and it shows you right there, I think any cards that we haven't built then go out into a public display and anyone can build them. Okay.
Cool.
Any questions, concerns, thoughts,
I don't think
comments?
so. I have any questions all that, you know.
Musings, wonderments.
Musings, wonderments.
Okay.
What's up, guys? Greeting from Poland. What's up, Chasing Ghosts?
Yo.
You got a couple Polish people in the chat.
We do. Hello to Poland.
Hello to Poland.
We got several continents represented. We had Argentina up in here.
We had Estonia,
Puerto Rico,
Poland, Argentina, Puerto Rico. I don't think anybody from Asia or Africa, or any Aussies in the chat, or any from Oceania.
It's a bit early for Aussies yet.
Oh yeah, I guess it's a little early.
Might get them on the tail end.
Alrighty. Who's first?
I am first player.
Wow.
So let's go fishing. This is a simultaneous. We're gonna get 3 fish.
Yeah.
Again, elders, shares in foreign possession, your shares in your personal supply. So I guess.
So we have no elders, so nothing's going on.
Yeah, so we're going to go 1, 2, and then 1 in the reserve, I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
Then now that these are done, these go in your personal supply, and they are available for use. I think.
Hello from Wisconsin to Brazil. Okay.
Hey, that's what's up.
So check the weather in SoCal because y'all look like it's snowing outside. I'm very cold. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very cold.
It's chilly. It's chilly. It gets
We're also
chilly
in
in
the
the garage.
Yes, it gets cold in here.
Because the thing is, I high like 60 today, which is not cold. I
also
understand
have
that.
no hair anymore, which means I get cold much easier.
Yeah, dude, it's a different life.
I'm very often. I have to be hood and beanie. I have to be hood and beanie a decent amount of time. Hello from Ohio. All right. Yeah, pop off and chat again, everybody. Where are y'all coming from? If you didn't tell us earlier. Where y'all living? Where y'all at right now?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna take an elder.
Who's gonna be farthest away from Los Angeles, California?
I'm gonna take this forest manager.
Okay. What's that gonna do?
So the forest manager here, to pay the fish, you gotta pay them. They gotta feed them. I'm gonna remove 2 forests and gain 5 wood and a gold. I'll just remove these 2 that are stacked on top of each other. Kapam.
Yep.
I'll gain 5 wood and a gold. Teensiest
Nice.
little gold there was.
They're very cute and small. So, I could not get an elder until someone does this, right?
You can't. There's also now this spot is
Oh, yes,
blocked.
I guess, yeah, in
But
that
yes.
case, though.
Well, yeah,
Right.
because you gotta be able to feed them.
We got Texas, Cleveland. Have you guys played Heat? Yes, we got to play Heat at PAX Unplugged with Foster the Meeple. It was very fun. Hood and Beanie Crew. Yeah, I get very cold now. Hello from Minnesota, 32 here, so it's not a warm one. So it's a warm one. It's warm for you, too, yeah.
It's a warm one.
We got some Minnesota heads in chat. Okay, what do I want to do? I guess I could serve some fish. Or I could build a building. What do we got here? So, also I have no wood though, so I should probably pretty much
They
everything
don't
is
all
in
require. This one just requires 2 fish. This one's nothing.
So your minimum hand size is equal to the number of forests that you have. Interesting. Okay. After you issue a share, 1 gold. Is this you can turn in 1 gold?
Yeah, you can pay a gold for
3 wood and
3
4
wood and
fish.
fish.
Interesting.
So think about it. You still gain a gold.
Yeah.
That's a pretty sweet deal.
Let's go here. Let's deforest. Boom. So I'm gonna get rid of this one right here.
Deforestation's killing.
It's killing everything.
Killing everything.
That's a real problem, actually. So I'm gonna get 5 wood.
You'll reforest probably. Is gold? I don't think gold is wild. Do we? Do we think gold's wild?
I don't know. It's always a 50-50 shot. Is gold wild in the game? 50-50 chance, really.
It really. Yeah.
Yeah, Heat's fun. Heat's really fun. So get Jeff and Jamie to send you an Udi. They're all about that Udi. Mike's got an Udi. I had an Udi. I don't know where it went.
What's that?
An Udi, the big sweatshirt thing you have.
Oh, yours is like literally right there.
Oh.
Or it's in the house.
It's somewhere here then. I have an Udi.
Yeah, they're the bomb. Ours are called comfies, and I wear it all the time. It's super comfy.
It is comfy.
It lives up to its name.
Said, I only know temperature in Celsius. Well, I don't believe that Celsius is a real thing, so that's not true. It's much smarter, except for with weather. Mike and I have had this debate a lot. Fahrenheit is better when it comes to describing weather. Well, specifically hot weather.
No, both. Because if it's 0 degrees, again, it's cold as hell.
It's way below freezing. Yeah,
If
that's fair.
it's 0 degrees in Celsius, it's barely freezing.
So gold is just points. It doesn't count as fish or wood. Okay, cool, thank you. These player boards are similar to Glass Road, one of my favorite Ubes. I really, really want to play Glass Road. Because again, we've argued this before.
I built a sloop.
If it's really hot outside, what sounds more hot? Oh, it's 35, 40 degrees outside. Oh, it's 105. It sounds way better in Fahrenheit.
105 sounds metal.
It sounds way better in Fahrenheit. Okay. I want to... Let's do this one. I'm going to build a building. I'm going to build this fish trade. It's going to cost me 2 wood. I'll put it right here. So now anytime within my reserve, I can turn 3 fish into 1 gold. So if I had like 3 fish, I could like turn them in to get 1 gold, which is pretty sweet because that's just a point. I can basically turn into 3 fish for a point. That's going to cost me 2 wood. You only get 3 actions per round. You only get 21 actions the whole game.
Oof, don't tell me that. I'm going to
Reading, Michigan here. Okay. What's up, Jared? Udis are awesome. I got one for Christmas. It's literally the best. Yeah, they're pretty great. Udi is like a giant mega sweatshirt.
I'll put mine on in a bit.
That's what it is.
I'm gonna build a building, Nick. I'm gonna build a worker's cottage for a wood. Not worth points, but it's something.
Okay.
I mean, it covers up the negative. So that's after I reforest, deforest.
So basically you put it down and immediately take it off?
When you reforest, you place a stack of 2.
Oh.
And then you can
Ooh, that is
deforest.
nice, yeah.
Which I guess is that. So you remove 1. Yeah. So you kind of like can like put 2 and take 1 off.
Interesting, yeah. That's interesting.
You know, which is
Interesting.
pretty sweet.
Sounds dumb.
So dumb.
I'll serve fish. I will only serve 1 because I only have 2. I will get a gold for doing so, though. This little itty bitty gold. Look how tiny it is. Excuse me, everybody. My apologies.
Don't apologize, them.
It hurts so much. All right, that's the end of the first round, yeah?
That's the end of the first round.
Quick game, everybody. Quick game. Wonderland's War, we did pretty good, like 2.5 hours, but we were talking a lot.
Yeah.
So this one will be a little bit quicker. Then we're playing Wayfarers. Super excited. We've been wanting to play it for a couple weeks now.
So we're going to return home. So this is just going to comprise of us getting our workers back.
Hey.
The little ship's going to pass over to your side for the second round. Nothing happens in the second round.
Hilarious.
And you are now first player. Let me begin again with the fishing phase. So I'm now gaining 5 fish.
Oh, yeah, you got a boat. Where'd you get a boat?
You know, some point. Stole one. Stole a boat.
I'm only getting 3 still.
Okay, now again, you must feed your elders. I gotta feed an elder. Shares in foreign possession, I have none. Shares in your personal supply, kaboom, and then your reserve, and then general supply beyond that. And then we get stuff from our personal supply. Sorry, from our shares to our personal supply. And then you are first.
Look, I want to build a shelter. So this one is whenever I serve fish, I'll get an extra gold and an extra wood. That's pretty cool. Are there more elders, or are they always the same?
In a 2-player game, these are the ones we have.
Okay, cool. I'm excited about the expansions. By the way, they said for the big box, they're going to make the expansions available too. So I think we can just buy the expansions. Because there's like 4 of them.
Maybe a big box, though.
We could also do the box. I'm also not against it. Because here's the thing, if it matches the size of all the other big
I
UA
want the
games, then I'm kind of like,
consistency.
I kind of want that.
Yeah.
All right, so this one is exchange 1 ship. Oh, that's right. That's one. Oh, I had that
You
last
made
time.
good
That
use of that
was
last
really
time.
Remove 1 forest plus 1 wood. Afterward, build a building. Oh, that's cool. You can immediately build a building.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting. Let's do that one. Move a forest. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to boom. And I'm going to eat this fish to do that. No. Here, sorry. What am I doing? Sorry, I put that there. Okay, so now I can remove a forest, and I'll get my 6 wood now. And I can build a building. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I have 3 fish. Ooh, this one's kind of interesting because I can basically exchange. Yeah, let's do that one. We're gonna do. It's gonna be 4 wood, 1 gold, and 3 fish. Is it gonna be a manufacturer? Sorry, wrong one. I'll put it right here. So at any time, I can spend 1 wood. I can turn 1 wood into 1 fish, or 3 fish into 2 wood. And at this one, I can turn 3 fish into 1 gold. So like, maybe I can start doing some weird stuff.
So some synergies. You can build some synergies.
Sarah, we're streaming for 6 hours. We're about
About
halfway
6
through.
hours. We're
actually just halfway through. So we'll be here till 3 p.m. our time, which is Pacific time.
Extrapolate for wherever you are. Nick, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reforest. So I'm gonna place 2 forests on a free double space. Bam, and then because of my worker's cottage, I can immediately deforest. Pam.
That's a great ability.
Yeah, and get 5 wood.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
And what's fun is that, like, we didn't use all the A cards.
No.
And B cards.
Of course not. It's
there's C cards, and there's 3 of these decks of cards.
Of course.
So
it's Ube. You're gonna get way more cards you'll ever use. It's great.
But in this one, it's like you're definitely gonna use more of them.
Yes.
And that's nice because there's like all these synergies to explore.
I'm gonna transfer my reserve. Bring this over here. So Wayfarers is pretty long, at least another 2 hours. It's usually about an hour and 45 for us. We'll be able to get it done in the time. Trust us. We do this a lot.
Or don't trust us. I prefer that.
But you have to stay to see if we do. That's the thing.
That's the goal.
That's the whole point.
Nick.
Okay, Sam, that sounds awesome. What are you going to play?
6
no,
wood.
don't go there.
6 wood. And a coin for cutter. Bam.
Yeah, dang, I was going to do that. That's why I transferred my fish. I'll issue a share. Douche.
Get more gold, is it?
Yeah, I get some points, man. And so I can always buy my own share back.
Yeah, absolutely.
right.
Probably is preferable.
Probably.
So you get to keep the fish.
So I play Wayfarers so bad. Not that I need it not that I need to before it. Still haven't played the last 2 West Kingdom games. Oh no, it's be good.
I'm going to build a fisher's cottage, a fisher's cottage. So this says that whenever I distribute fish, carry out step 3 twice. Step 3 is shares in your personal supply.
Oh wow, so you can go bop, bop.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, ba. I'm loving it.
The building bit is so cool. Ooh, Hippocrates, okay. All right, that's it, yeah?
Yes, I was second player, so that is it. So remember, Nick, you got to put things on here before you would ultimately pay me if I had that share. But that is a share in a foreign supply.
Back
First
to you.
player comes back to me. Round 3.
Fishing.
Fishing. I'm getting 7 fish.
3, yeah, that's you getting that boat. I was like, I wanted it. So I'm going like boom, 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 right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, you got to feed your elder first.
Oh, so I guess.
So speaking of my elder first, this elder is now full, so I'll get 1 fish, and they get 2 of the supply.
This will just go away?
Yeah. Shares in foreign possession, there's none, but I can do 2 on here, 2 on here, then to the reserve, which is getting a little full.
Wow. Oof.
Ooh, it's getting saucy.
Saucy.
Wow, yippee
Cashew, right? Are these coins like so ridiculously? You see the size of my finger? They're so small.
I know.
They don't
Just use
do
the scythe
anything.
coins or something.
Yeah, they're so ridiculously small.
Pure functionality right there.
I love it.
No,
You
spare
love
no
it.
expense.
You love to see it.
You love it. You love to see it. Let's see if I did. I think I'm going to transfer my reserve. It's getting kind of full.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll build a boat because I have to. Oof. Oh man, I'm close to being able to buy just straight up a cutter. Dang.
Like money wise? Maybe next. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to. You know what?
I never did find out if gold is wild. I don't.
No, they said it's not. They said it's
Okay,
just
I was
points.
saying, I didn't feel like it is.
I'm going to use this real quick. I'm going to spend 3 fish, turn it into 2 wood, because then I can afford a cutter.
Oh, that's smart.
So I'm going to spend 3,
That's really
2,
smart.
4, 6, and 1 gold, and get a cutter.
Don't want to see me in the cutter.
Boop.
Nick,
What?
let's serve this fish.
Yeah.
Boom. All right, so this first thing's going to be 1, and then 2, do 3. I can do 1 more.
This game looks weirdly
4.
cozy. It is weirdly cozy. It's got a nice look, right?
Yeah, I love the look of it.
This reminds me of like where Foster Meeple lives. Like this kind of stuff, that's very much
Yeah,
like-
that's legit.
Very much where they live looks like this.
So I served 4 plates, so I'll get 4 coin.
Yeah, Gino, Wayfarers is so good. Yeah, and I hear Scholars is better, so. All right, me?
Yeah.
Man, there is fish out there, so I could use this Eldar, huh?
Yeah.
That's one thing. That's what the serving food is
So this
interesting
is like, but I'm
because
fueling your
Yeah.
ability to either get one or use
do it.
one. So it's
let's use all my wood. So I'm gonna go bump. Oh, sorry, that goes on them. So it says 3. So hold on. So what happens now? 1 goes to me, and then the
one
rest
goes
go
to
away?
you, and then 2 go to the supply.
Nice.
So it's good to feed your peeps.
Yeah,
You don't have to feed your peeps.
you don't have to.
So if you're ube averse because of the feeding the peeps, this is like chill.
So with force, I'll get 6 wood. 3, 6. And then I can build a building. Ooh. With each gold in your supply. Oh, so whenever I get a new gold.
The brothers on their fishing gear for this game, you know it. I'm in the waders, you know.
Yeah, dude.
From here down, completely waterproof. I'm actually got my feet in a bucket to prove it. Be amazed.
Oh, that's interesting. I actually can't buy any of these because all these require fish.
Do what?
To which I don't. I can buy this one.
Still house. No, immediately.
I'm gonna buy it because I can.
Right.
Oh god.
Oh Lord.
Immediately place this stilt house on a free 10, 11, 11, 12 space on the fishing track. Oh.
What?
What? What does that mean? Place the stilt house on the free.
On those 4 things. So
What
if
does
you
that
can
mean?
build up to that, I
Oh,
think
wow.
you're like chilling.
Ooh, that's cool. God dang, this game's great.
So you don't need as many boats now. I'm gonna get an elder. I'm gonna take this one, the Harbor Meister. Kapoom. And I can exchange a ship, a sloop for a cutter, or a cutter for a schooner. I'll change this sloop
I'll approve it, but only this once.
for a cutter. What?
I said I'm up to my.
tease. I mean, but literally you are, because it's.
I've
ride high.
always wanted to be standing in a river.
It sounds awesome. You're just like, I'm not wet.
I'm dry.
You're wet. I'm so dry.
Sounds great. Sounds good.
But then here's my thing. If ever the river comes up and it gets to the bib and in, you're waterlogged instantly.
Yeah,
like, and then it can't get out.
It's true. It's true. Kevin, can you think of a game component that's smaller than this? Not really.
There,
Not really.
The boredom counters for Dinosaur World are smaller than that.
The what?
The boredom counters.
Oh, they are very small.
They're about that size, but you deal with them a lot more, and they are fiddly.
Like, look at how these are so small.
But these are pretty tiny. These are pretty tiny. we have right off screen there. We have our coins from Scythe,
should
the
use those,
upgraded
yeah.
coins, as generic money, and we never ever use them. And we should. We definitely should.
Yeah, we really should. I'll buy my share. I'll buy the share back, baby.
Smart.
That's more fish for me.
More fish for you, baby.
Sorry. I'll buy
You saw it?
That's it.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out if you are.
This game's so snappy.
It's
God, I
snappy.
love it.
It's quick. It's definitely falls into the category of at least like a 2-player count, about as long to set up as to play.
Yes, yes, it really does.
I don't mind it, but it's just like, I was like, yeah, it's quick.
Don't hate it.
It's a quick one.
All right, so Michael, we're going to round 4. What happens? Drop 4 sea buildings. That's right.
So these will be in your hand, and you can play buildings right from your hand. Then double check on the 6th round. I think they go out into the public.
Place all sea buildings into this display.
Yeah, if you haven't, built them.
These buildings out of hand, right? Oof.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ooh.
Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Interesting.
What would be considered a hull size? Is that when you're shipping?
Yeah, I think so.
Whoa. Okay, interesting. Icarus Ops. What's up, Icarus? Favorite board game upgrade? Gotta be Quack Tokens. It's the Quack Tokens. That's not even really. That's the clear obvious.
It's the greatest
answer.
upgrade that's ever been made for a game.
What's number 2 then?
Because it's so functional. Best upgrade?
Yeah,
So we're talking game components?
I think so. We don't really upgrade our games like ever.
I like the dwarves that you 3D printed for Caverna.
Yeah,
They're fun.
I do too. If
They go from workers that are just discs to workers that can hold little shields and look like a shield on their back. Those are
my
tight.
honest answer is the upgraded bits in Orleans for the exact same reason as that. But if we're not going a cheese answer like that, then I actually agree. The dwarves we printed for
Caverna are tight.
I think the paddocks we printed for Dinosaur Island were really cool.
Those are really cool.
But the dwarves from Caverna are outstanding. All right, I'm first, huh? Oh, fishing. So I'm gonna get 6.
Yeah. I'll get 8.
Well, I'll go to this idiot. And I'll go 1, 2, 3, and then these just go up here, right?
Yeah. So feed my elders. Don't have any shares in foreign possession. I get to put 2 shares per. And then up here to my reserve.
Interesting.
All right, man. What'll you do?
I'm gonna build a.
God, man, are you all right?
Oh God! Oh, almost threw it my shoulder.
Oh yeah, that
Ooh,
hurts.
that one hurt.
That one hurts.
I'm gonna spend 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Okay, sloop.
Sloop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I'm gonna use this Eldar.
We have not played the Castle of Burgundy 3D version. We did not back that one.
I want to. We did not get it, but I do want to play it. I'm gonna change that cutter for a schooner.
Oh, you got the exchange one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, how do you exchange it?
The Harp Master.
Oh, it was the Elder. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy thing. Let's sell share, baby.
Bummed. Flip it. Yeah.
2 kinds.
Yeah.
I thought Nick got hit with a sniper rifle round. Pretty much, yep. And thank you, Sarah.
I'm gonna build a building.
Yeah, a really good upgrade insert is a good upgrade.
I'm gonna build a residence, so it's gonna cost 3 coins. And I'll do this.
What's that one do?
I just immediately gain both 1 wood and 1 fish per elder, so I'll get 2 fish, 2 wood.
Nice.
That's not bad.
So best insert for Caverna with the Forgotten Folk Unfolded Space. The problem with the Folded Space one is you need to keep the box.
Which we did not do.
The Forgotten Folk, which we did not do. So we ended up not really being able to use that part.
Which was a bummer.
Interesting. That probably seems silly, but let's keep more of our shares in-house, baby.
I don't think that's silly.
Net of gold. It's going to cost me a gold, sorry. Actually, no, hold on. Isn't it 1 less now because we're in the 4th round?
Yes.
So it's no gold then, right?
Yep.
Easy choice.
I'm gonna build an elder. Select an elder. The constructor. Constructor allows me to build a ship or a building. I'm gonna build a ship. I'm gonna build a sloop.
God dang, you're building a lot of ships.
For 2 wood, 2 fish. Sloop. All right.
All right, that's
it. Get her peeps.
All right, fam. Round 5 of 7. We're cruising.
Cruising for a bruising. Getting them fish. I'm gonna get 10.
I'll get 7.
Let's go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, go me.
Nice.
All right. Elders get fed. Elder. Share in foreign possession. And no.
We have not. You haven't bought any of my shares. You haven't put any yours up for.
I
for
do.
grabs.
Yeah. I need to be honest. So because I realize now I'm like, oh, I can't get rid of all mine. Oh well.
Yeah, because they are negative points if you have some. So.
Yeah. Let's see.
You only got so many rounds.
Yeah.
We have not played Art Deco. One of your favorite deck builders? No, I have not. Interested? I like art-based games, and I like deck builders. I have a ton of fish, though. Holy crap.
Build a building. So the cost for this is to have one of each type of ship, which I do.
Oh, wow. Cool.
So I will throw that down there. It's a shipping museum. I'll immediately get 3 gold. Rip!
Yeah.
That was a C building.
I think I am going to transfer my reserve fish. Rough.
I suppose I'll issue a share so I have at least one less negative.
So Lost Ruins is up there for the, yeah, I really want to.
The full day space insert worked really well.
Yeah.
What's the Lost Ruins? For deck building?
Yeah. We were going to play that. I was homesick this. Mike played it
Yeah,
solo.
soloed
How'd you like
it.
the solo, by the way?
It's good. I've soloed it before,
Yeah.
and it works really well. Just gets in your way, and
Yeah.
I mean, I sort of tied them, but then I remembered that with the because I was using one of the new research tracks, and from there you can
right.
actually start working on the
Yeah, I
pyramid.
saw that. Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, I have the resources. I'm like, I'm doing that, cheesing it. So I
Yeah, it was
won
a
by
good game.
2.
Yeah,
But,
I was watching from home. This is good.
Yeah, but it's a great solo. It works really well. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Did I put this in the wrong spot? Shoot. That's where that's supposed to go. At the very end. That makes more sense. Dude. So remember, after this, we're going to take another quick little break and then get right into Wayfarers. So, again, this is the kind of quick, middle-of-the-road game. Quick and easy, but very, very fun. And again, after this live stream is over, or if you're watching it after the fact, make sure to down in the comments below, let us know what you'd want to see us play.
Yes.
We generally are trying to keep it to like 3 games per stream. Doesn't always have to be that way. But so a like 5-hour game would be hard for us to do, of course. But
Build a building, build a market to air for 2 gold. Give me a victory point per set of wood. Wood, fish, and gold.
nice. You put 2 of your C's in there.
Yeah.
Man, look at that. All right, I am going to remove a forest to get 5. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm not going to do that. I lied. I'm going to build a ship. I'm going to turn in 3 fish for 2 wood, which is one of my building's ability. Now, I have a question, Mikey.
Which question?
So in this case, because this is here, if I put like a cutter right here or a schooner, what would I do with this one spot? Can I put like a sloop there?
Wait, move the card? It's supposed to be 1 spot over. 10, 10, 11, 11.
No, 10, 11, 11, 12.
Oh, then I don't know. I think you just overlap it, and then
I think I would build this one regardless,
overpay.
but like, I was just curious about that.
Yeah, I think you would just overlap the card.
Okay. Spend a coin and 6 wood. All right. And that's it for that round, huh?
That's it, man.
Oof.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Round 6. Boom.
All right, so all these cards come out, huh?
Any C's you haven't built, let's go and toss them in the old display. Just want to go like that.
Look at that. Perfect.
What you been working on?
Oh, sorry. So a couple ones. All righty. So I'm going to be first. Oh, I'm sorry. We need to get fish first. Fishing. I'm going to get 9.
Get 10.
6, 7, 8, 9. So one of these will go to my elder, but they are full up with yummy fish. So one of these will come back to me.
Indeed, same.
And I have one of your shares, Mikey.
There you go. Take that.
Oop.
So boom. Boom. It's coming to me. All right, so I paid 4 in shares. These go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can hold just
enough.
Just enough.
I'm gonna build a ship. I'm gonna turn in 3 fish for 2 wood, and then spend 2 fish and get this little sloop. Bam.
All right, I'm gonna issue a share. Get that and get 2 gold.
I think I'm gonna build a building. I'm gonna spend another 3 fish for 2 wood. I'll spend 3 wood and nope, I'm not doing this. I'm lying. I'm not doing that.
I played through a Twilight Imperium one sitting. Thanks, kidding mostly. Icarus, we got you. But Ruel's got dreams of doing a speed play. I have all this fish I wanted to serve up. That's all right.
I'm gonna just do that and get 2.
Yeah, monster. It's fine. So great.
Okay.
Nick, I'm gonna deforest. Get 5 wood.
All right. I'm gonna build a building. I'm gonna spend now 3 fish to get 2 wood, so I'll spend 3 wood total and 3 gold. I realize I didn't have the gold last time. So this will be 6 victory points if your fishing track is covered fully. It is because my still house.
How dare you? How dare you? That was a good use of still house, man.
Yeah.
Nick, I'm gonna reforest. I'm gonna place 2 things on a double space and then deforest from my power.
Yeah.
So boom, boom, and get 5 more wood.
Yeah, good call. Alrighty. All right, fam, we're going to this last round here.
Round sip.
Boom, boom, boom. No idea how good I'm doing. Absolutely no idea. Probably trash.
Probably just
Probably
redonk trash, dude.
All
right. 6, 8, a pirate's life for me.
All right.
Alrighty.
Getting 12.
Elder.
3, 6, 8.
Elder.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Elder.
Elder friend.
Share informed possession. Share informed possession. 2.
Oof, I'm going to throw a lot of these away.
2. You do have a lot of fish now.
Yeah.
1, I think that's exactly the limit there. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to throw 3 of these away. Boo. Alrighty, you're up.
Let's serve fish. So I'm gonna do 3. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right, Joe, we'll see you later if you're still there. Joe Don.
All right.
He Joe's beneath the lasers. I'm gonna build a building.
Joe.
I'll build this one right here. It'll be cost me 7. So this will be worth 5 points if I have 4+ sloops and or cutters. I have 4 sloops and cutters.
Nick, I'm gonna do the Harbor Meister. I'm
Monster.
gonna turn the cutter into a
Yeah, Mike Shinch. All right, I am going to reforest because I don't want to lose all these points. I'm going to lose a couple for sure. Tough stuff.
Yeah. I think the last thing I'll do is just issue a share.
Yeah.
$2.
Ooh, I think I might buy these shares then, because I'll get the points for them, and they're $2 off. because this is 7th round.
Oh, is that right? Do you get my share points?
I would assume so because.
Let me double check, because just in case it's not, I don't want you to add total victory point per issued share in your possession.
Yep.
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
I mean, it gets you 1 less point.
I got rid of the negatives.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting, though. Yeah.
That's what I was like, it'll be free right now. I was like, well, screw it. I'll take 2 points.
That's interesting. Okay, I'm out of workers.
I'm out of workers.
All right.
Oh, you clear your whole board. Good.
Yeah, I think I did all right.
That's it.
So just double checking the end game scoring. Game ends after 7 rounds. All the victory points of your buildings and ships. Some buildings show an asterisk and stuff. Add 1 victory point per issued share in your possession, regardless of color. 1 victory point per gold. Subtract victory points for anything that loses you points. Unissued shares minus, blank spaces on your things or some buildings.
All right. So what you going to take? Wait, Maggie.
Oh, okay. Let me just.
This game's great.
It's so good, right? Let me just get my calculator. All right, calculator. Let's do building or ships. I've got 4, 8, and 9 from my ships. This building is no points. This building is no points. My residence is 4 points. My shipping museum is 7 points.
Nice.
My market tower is 1 victory point per set of fish, wood, and gold in my supply. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5 is 12.
You're hella gold.
I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and I think 9, 3, 6, 9. So 9 is my limiter there. I've got 9 points from that.
Wow.
And then my gold itself, what I say was 12 points, and I have 2 shares. So 14 more is 43. No negatives.
I feel like I'm not going to beat that, but we'll see.
I tried to lean in heavy to the market tower there at the end. I was like, let me just try to get balance.
Yeah, that's insane. Let's go ships first. I get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shares.
Okay.
I'm going to lose, I guess, 1. For buildings, I'll get 3 from here. 3, 6 is 9. This one's 4 is 13. Nothing. And then this one is going to be 5 more, so it's 18. I think that's it. And then I get minus 3 more.
Yeah.
Oh, you kicked my ass.
43 to 27.
Yeah, you destroyed me.
Flexed on him.
Yeah, your buildings were way more like.
I was trying to go heavy building.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have 1 more. I have 28 because I was
trying to go heavy building. Wanted to go building strats. Wanted to try to build some good stuff and
nice.
and all that jazz.
Yeah, you crushed me.
Hey, shouts out. Good game, mon frere.
Yeah.
Got to pop off, gents. Thanks for the entertainment while I work. Might try to come back in a bit. Foster and Meeple, have a great,
love you.
A great afternoon, evening, whatever, whoever it is. Jamie or Jeff are both typing one-handed each, like on half the keyboard. We'll see y'all hopefully in a bit, but it's always a pleasure. And we're chatting on Discord anyway, so it's never ending. GG, man.
Yeah.
I guess I've taken the day already.
You sure have. I'm not going to be winning. That's for dang sure.
So let's get this reset, dude. Let's do some snack time.
Yeah.
Let's do some snakes. We're going to eat some real live snakes. No, we won't. These are all British foods. British snacks. I won't say food per se. It's snacks.
Because Nusfjord set in Britain, Wayfarers set in Britain. So, we're really trying to keep it.
Really keeping it European.
Yeah, keeping it really thematic.
I guess I'll say Nusfjord is European, but I guess it's not, right? I mean, I guess.
Well, I'm assuming this is like
Norway's
Norway.
not in the EU.
Well, yeah, but it's still in Europe.
No, but they're not part of Europe, though.
Yeah, they are.
Nah.
Being in the EU,
not in their hearts, man. You know that they think of something greater than.
I mean, they do that for sure, but.
Man, what a good find! Finally found this. It was at a game shop in San Diego, and finally tracked it down. I was like, yes. And then bought it. And now they're like, big box is coming. This game's come back in print. And I was like, man,
dang it.
I mean, I wasn't actually actively looking for that long. But I had a feeling about that shop. When I saw it, I was just like, you know what?
It's going to be good.
I better snag this now. Because it probably won't ever be in print. And I said, yeah, right. Joke's on you, fool.
Idiot.
Tricks for kids. Kablam.
All right, then after this, it's going to be a little bit of Wayfarers.
Little Wayfarers of the South Tigris. Just a fantastic start to a new trilogy of games.
Oh, I know, gosh.
I mean, Shem and Sam are just showboating at this point. Can I have all your buildings, please?
Yes. B's, A's.
They're just having they're having a fool about, man. They're just being silly. They're out there being silly.
Calling them snacks is appropriate because they may not be food. Fair, burn. And
I
fair.
mean, in the sense of like.
So they're more. Oh, there's whole other sets of buildings.
Oh yeah, there's 3 decks of those cards.
Great. I thought you meant there was only 3 decks of C's.
Oh no. Oh ball.
Let's go, dude. God, this game's great.
Yeah.
Uwe Daddy, you're so good to us.
I don't know what the difference is between them, if there is really a prevailing theme.
Is this a 6-player game?
5.
Why are there 6?
That is I don't know. Oh, is it 6?
I don't know.
No, it's a 5-player game.
You sure?
I'm not sure of that fact at all. Maybe it's
What
6.
5? Why are there 6?
I don't know.
Is one of these different?
They just give and give, man. I have no idea. Is like one color repeated?
No. We got.
Or maybe
Oh,
it's,
there is. There's 2 greens.
oh, weird.
Weird. Why do we have 2 green boards?
Extra content for free.
Apparently.
That's weird. Yeah, for depending on different player count, like more elders or different elders come out and stuff, and yeah, it's just lots of stuff.
Just Uwe stuff.
Bunch of eBay stuff, man.
Yeah, because already the buildings are just like super interesting.
Yeah, and the more you play this, the more I think you can like actually get into uncovering more areas. And then the thing that's nice about this game that I enjoy is like it's not as punishing as Ube games because you can always reforest and recover your board.
Yes.
And it's not worth anything, but it's also not negative. So it's not punishing like some other Ube games can be, which is nice.
Yeah.
But as you get playing more, you're not so intimidated by it all, and then maybe you start trying more. Ow.
I start to hate you.
Slap that out of my hand. I was going to quickly check on the fam.
No worries. Jab said, hey, I got both Village Rails and Rise on y'all's suggestions. Like them both very much. Oh, yeah, they're both great. Village Rails, I think, is going to be one of our go-to travel games, quick games. It's so good. It's such a good little puzzle. And then Rise is great. If you like bumping tracks, you got to play Rise, fam. Rise is stupid, fuego, dum-dum, fuego, dum-dum, good. Nusfjord. And look at that guy. What fun. What fun. And a very pretty cover, I will say. Sorry. A very pretty cover, I'll say. Especially for a Mayfair, Mayday, Mayfair. Which one is it? Mayfair? Mayfair. I was getting Mayfair and Mayday games. But this is full. It's very heavy for what it is. Great game. Absolutely great game. Dum-dum fuego good. As we are wont to say here, yeah butts. All right. So next up is going to be Wayfarers. What time are we at right now? Sorry, I'm in the void. You can't see me in the void. Boom. Wayfarers is going to be next. Lookout games at this point do lookout games like buy Wayfair? I mean, they're always lookout games as well. God, lookout spiel is. I would kill to have a contact at lookout spiel because I'd be like, just send us everything you ever make ever. Lookout spiel is stupid good. A quick sense, it recently picked up Wayfarers in a New Year's sale. Haven't played it yet, but I'm sure it does look pretty. Yeah, it looks great. Ooh, Geekopolis should be play the next mini marathon. Again, after the marathon, down in the comments, let us know what you want us to play. Geekopolis could be on there for sure. Geekopolis is very good. It's one of Mike's, it was his number 2, wasn't it? It was his number 2 favorite game. He freaking loves Geekopolis. My is way too big right now. I've been knocking them out fast with my wife recently. Just played Ares Expedition. Oh, Shelf of Opportunity. I was like, what does SOO mean? Shelf of Opportunity, yes. Where? Oh, it's over here. What are you doing, Nick? God, I love this game. So just knocked out Ares Expedition and Honeybuzz. Both great. Oh, hi, Mary. You want to see Mary? Mary, come here. This is Mary, if you didn't know. This her. Oop. Look at her little face. I love her. This is Mary. And then I'll pick up Pippin. Pippin's about over twice her size, though. And they are brother and sister. They're from the same litter. They're both supposed to be minis. She got the memo. He didn't. Mary, Mary. And she's always trying to lick everything, as you can see. Come on, baby girl. Let's show Pippin off. Pippin. Come here, Bubby. This is Pippin. He's so much bigger.
He's 60 pounds.
60 pounds. They're from the same litter.
He's not exactly supposed to be 60 pounds, but it's been wet, and we haven't been able to take him to the dog park because it's just a mud pit. And I'm just like, I ain't gonna
It has
deal.
been wet for like...
I ain't gonna deal. Nick.
So yeah, he great, but they're brother and sister.
They're
But
siblings.
he's so much bigger than
Mini
she is.
Australian Shepherds.
Mini. Thank you, Pippin.
Nick, we've got an assortment of delights. We could nuke those.
I want to try it.
Yeah.
I'll go to the bathroom, and when I come back, I'll
30
throw
seconds.
it in there. Yeah.
Steamed puds. But I've also got
All right, snack time.
this
everybody.
is the snack assortment for the day, y'all. Tell us if you're
Best thing.
Arrow. We know we like most of these. We never had sticky toffee pudding. Jammy Dodgers are great. Jaffa cakes are great. Crunchy, amazing. Haven't had fruit pastilles, strawberry and black currant.
They look good though.
Arrow is good. And then for a little bit of extra energy,
Ooh. A little bit of extra.
a little iron brew.
Ooh.
All right, it's a little energy drink. And we will
Tastes like iron.
finish that because we'll pour it into a cup because it's got a color to it.
Yeah. It tastes like iron, and that's not a joke.
Yeah.
It tastes like
'Cause it makes
metal.
you strong. Makes you strong. So we have some iron brew.
Nice. Okay, let me go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll throw these in the.
I think it's just 3 seconds. Just follow the instructions.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Just imagine you pop the top off and nuke it. We can put it on a plate.
Right back.
Fruit pastilles, please. Okay, cool. What I'm gonna do is do some preliminary setup for Wayfarers, just shuffling things and stuff out of the way. Then we'll go through and have a bit of a taste test, a little bit of a snack attack. And this is something we want to do every month. So, if you're from a place, whether it's like a place outside of California and you have this like regional snack or whatever, or certainly if you are international and you say, hey, search out this thing, that thing, because the internet provides, we can pretty much get whatever we want out here. And we're going to open it up for people to send us stuff as well. We want to do, kind of a dedicated, this is our dedicated snack time, snack break, boom, because what game day is complete without snack breaks? So we want to, get explorational and aspirational with our snacking. And we're looking into, we've had some talks with people that do the snack boxes and stuff to see if they might sponsor like a snack time event. Because we think it'd be kind of fun. So stay tuned. It'll be really, really fun. But I just love trying stuff from places. Whatever this place's or that place's thing is, I want to try that thing and see what the hubbub is about. What's the dilly? What's the dilly dally dang? What's the dibble do? As it twerk. Boom. Just getting some components out on the sides here. We are right on time. I mean, we could not be slicing this up any thinner because we're gonna have about 2 hours to play. Plenty of time for us to play Wayfarers, a 2-player game. We like to keep it snappy. And you can control the pace of this game a bit in terms of how far you move through that journal. Like you can really rush it, you can slow play it, which is nice, So yeah. I'll look up something Canadian. I'll find something special and send to you guys. Rip, we will put probably in the description of this video, once it becomes a video, our P.O. box. And people can send us stuff. We're also want to do like mail call. So Thinker Themer does this amazingly where people send in postcards and stuff. We think it's so fun. And so if ever there was something where people wanted to, there's no obligation to do any of this, mind you, but if people were interested to do something like that, it'd be really fun. So we just want to make these events, because they are a special event once a month, as fun as we can, and just enjoy a day hanging out together, right? It's the best possible thing that board games have to offer. It's just time together to have a laugh, to enjoy each other's presence, to look into each other's beautiful faces, and and share this wonderful thing called existence. Japanese Kit Kats are fun too. So many flavors. That would be really cool. We could do a whole Kit Kat flight. A flight of Kit Kat. Oh man, we got some sticky toffee pudding. This looks delightful.
Looks fine. Yeah.
What's the thing where the caramel is in the bottom and you flip it? Yeah. Sticky toffee pudding. It might be molten. It might be frozen. I don't know. Well, it's not frozen.
30 seconds.
It's definitely
so
room temp.
It definitely is not going to be molten.
Ever done a Tim Tam Slam? Absolutely,
Yes.
we have. They are great.
Tim Tam Slams are great.
Last time we saw Thinker Themer, they always give us candy. They gave us some Tim Tams, and they started to explain the Tim Tam Slam. We said, stop right there. We're obviously very well versed in the Tim Tam Slam. If anyone doesn't know, the Tim Tams are these chocolate covered wafer-ish cookie things that are coated in chocolate. And so what you can do is you can bite off the corner of one end and bite off the corner of the other end, and with a hot beverage, a tea or a coffee in my case, use it like a straw.
Yeah.
And as soon as you bring it through, it immediately starts to deteriorate, so fast. And so you go boom, and basically by the time the liquid hits your mouth, pop that thing, and it just goes into nothing. And it's just so much sugar and delightfulness in your mouth in one time. There's all these different flavors. There's dark chocolate, mint, caramel, so many good ones. Dark chocolate are really good. Tim Tam Slams, oh yeah. For a toffee caramel or vanilla sauce on a sticky toffee pudding. I've never had a sticky toffee pudding. This is a caramel one, I think.
I guess so, yeah.
So I don't know. What do you prefer? I can see a vanilla drizzle being very good. All right, we ready?
It smells good.
Okay.
That's fine. Very sweet.
Very sweet.
Ooh, yeah.
The cakey part is no less sweet than the caramel sauce.
No, it sure isn't.
So this was a certain brand, and they're called steamed puds, because you just put them in the microwave for a second, meaning puddings. So was it Auntie Susan's or something or other?
Something like that.
So if you're over there, is this a thing, or you're like, oh God, why would you have that?
That's fine. It's fine.
They're very sweet.
It's very sweet.
All of these items are very sweet, to be fair. It's good though. I don't mind it. I think a vanilla bean drizzle would be amazing on one of these.
Something to knock down the sweetness a little bit would be great.
Food in the mail sounds dangerous. Could be. Mostly things like this. Nothing that needs refrigeration.
Yeah.
Obviously stuff that's sealed still. We've received care packages before. We got a big care package of stuff from Taiwan. That was really...
One from Canada, yeah.
One from Canada. Both awesome.
The Taiwan one was interesting because a lot of very different snacks there. Very, very different.
Yeah. We've done a whole thing from Sweden. I don't mind that. That's not bad. I'm sure that this particular form of a sticky toffee pudding is not the high watermark.
No. That's fine, though.
It's not bad. Very sweet.
Just fine. All right. Iron Brew.
Iron Brew? Go ahead and, yeah.
I'll pour mine in this one.
This is an energy drink. Scan your can. Why? Not for resale as a single unit. Guess what? I absolutely bought these as single units. But that's
very orange.
Very orange. But
not like orange
not
soda.
Orange soda,
no,
right?
Orange
It's
soda.
got more red to it. It's quite a color. That color could only be described as violent.
It's rust.
It's a little rusty from all the iron. Brewed in Scotland, so yeah, this is a Scottish like energy drink.
I had this when I was in Manchester with Matthew.
Yeah, I think we've had this before, but it's just
He's like, it's iron brew and it tastes like metal, and it's true. Yeah, it tastes like metal.
It's weird. It's very
really
weird.
Good.
It's good, but it's got like a.
But yeah, it's very, very orangey, reddish rust.
Yeah.
Clear.
Ring endorsement. I don't mind that. Aww. Look at this happy baby.
Is she in a little bath?
She's in a little bath.
She's in a little what? You have her a little basket.
She's in a little bucket.
Tub, a little tub. She's in a little bath.
She's having the time of her life.
She loves it. She's like, because not all babies love baths, so it's definitely good.
Happiest little baby. All right, man. What do you want to try?
Let's try these.
Try these fruit pastilles.
Yeah.
We've not had these, not to my memory, anyway. So, but they are strawberry and black currant, which a lot of the candies and stuff are black currant flavored. Mm-hmm. I think that's one of each.
Try the strawberry one. I do love gummy candies like this. Strawberry one's great.
Delightful. High marks. We start popping a bar. If you don't watch Matthew Jude's travel channel, you oughter, because this is what he does everywhere he goes. And it's amazing. This is our popping a bar.
Yep. We have not played Dog Park.
Black currant's good too.
Nobody around. Haven't gotten
More
to
subtle.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll say so.
I like it. What's some jammy dog?
Oh, I like the black currant a lot.
That's cool. There's Braille on this.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's really cool. I've never like seen that before. Which is so nice. It's like, yeah, blind people got to eat too.
Very interesting.
You know.
Then again, right after this, we're gonna play a little bit of Wayfarers.
Our dog does look kind of like the dog on the box of Dog Park. You're right.
Jammy Dodgers are good.
Oh yeah. Those little sandwich cookies with some little fruity jams.
I do like Jaffa cakes too.
I like Jaffa cakes. And then Arrow and Crunchy are like, of course we know we like those.
I'm not a huge fan of crunchies. Crunchies are fine.
Karen and I love Crunchies.
I love Arrows.
The honeycomb.
I eat an ungodly amount of Arrows.
That's why I only got one of these, because like you might not even be interested in having this, because you know.
But I want my own Arrow.
But Nick wanted his own Arrow, so this I got kind of for Karen, because I'm like, she'll like that.
Liz said, I discovered Stroop waffles from Holland while taking part in the BGG Secret Santa. They came up repeatedly in the discussion forum, and now I'm addicted. Stroop waffles are great. You can get them here now. Before Dave, our This Game is Broken co-star, is Dutch, and so he would always bring them. Mm-hmm. But now you can get them here. Mm-hmm. But
World market and stuff.
Mm-hmm. This area has no dog but 2 ferrets. Ferrets are illegal in California.
Yeah, at least they were. Can't have ferrets. Have you seen the new Searching Planet X game based on nature?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm super excited for it.
Super excited for the theme. I don't love the look of it so far, but that's only been like one picture that I've seen. But I love the idea of trying to find this like lost species. I think that's so cool to have different traits and stuff. Thematically, the Search Planet X I love too, because we like, you know, astrology and stuff, astronomy and astrology. But the whole like traits, man, like that sounds so tight. Jamie Dodger, great. Jaffa Cake, my apologies. And Jamie Dodger. Jaffa Cakes though, hell yeah.
Bomb.
I like an orange. I like an orange with chocolate.
That's grown on me. Mm-hmm. Citrus and chocolate's grown on me. I don't know why are ferrets illegal here. I can't remember.
probably something like they maybe are like known to carry a certain type of disease because there's like agriculture. I would guess it's based on that.
I don't know.
Or it's just like, we just don't trust them. They're too wiggly.
Zero Count, we have played Endless Winter. It's up there at the very top of our shelves. We will be doing a playthrough of it at some point. I don't know when. We're kind of backlogged right now. I know Before You Play just had their playthrough out, come out. Mm-hmm. But soon, hopefully.
I mean, you can keep a ferret here with a permit. But you have to get a permit.
Interesting. Earth. I do want to play Earth. Earth looks cool. That almost made my anticipated games of the year list. Earth. I love Jammy Dodgers. I wish they were half the size.
Sure. So,
Hi, Bree.
California Fish and Game Law. Bree. We just got a package. Can we show that off?
Good question.
If not, no worries. California Fish and Game Law makes it a misdemeanor to keep any pet as an animal that is endangered or is something that is considered to be a threat to public health and safety to native fish, wildlife, or agriculture. I don't know which one ferret, like...
I don't think they're endangered. Ferrets, just normal ferrets.
Yeah, it's just like kind of like an exotic animal thing. Like, and again, this article is saying like it makes sense for like lions, but you know it's kind of weird.
Right. These are good Jaffa cakes. Hi, baby. Hi, Bobbin. Love you.
Can't have them in Hawaii either.
They are wiggly. Our uncle used to have one. He had to like smuggle it here though.
Yeah. The idea is that they say like the positions that abandoned pet ferrets pose a significant risk to California's rare native animals and birds because they can get after it. It says they were originally domesticated for like vermin control.
But
yeah,
domestic cats don't.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just kind of.
But we have played some Dungeons and Dragons. We're in the middle of a Humblewood campaign, which is like it's Dungeons and Dragons, but with like animals. We're playing that usually every Friday, not this Friday.
Played it yesterday.
Over on Twitch at Blunderbuss, twitch.tv/BlunderbussTV. We play every Friday. So you can actually see us play Dungeons and Dragons, but it'll be technically Humblewood. I'm a pig. It's great. Mike's a corvin, which is like a bird, like a raven kind of thing. And then Paula, who we're playing with, is a Saravan, who's like a deer kind of. And then Matthew Jude is our GM.
All right. So we set up some Wayfarers.
Yeah. Let's show this off real quick, and then we'll go to our BR back stream so we can talk crap with the chat.
Oh, yeah. That's my favorite part of the day.
But yeah, let's show off this.
It's called Chat Smack.
This was just sent to us by Board Game Brief. Very excited.
Skizzers?
So over here. Don't bother with the caps.
Well, check that out.
I love it.
I love the caps there. That's a vibe.
Yeah, so it's, I'll put pop in the chat here. Our Twitch channel we have with Paula and Matthew. That should be it right there. Twitch.tv/BlunderbussTV. Hogs. The Hogs thing is an inside joke from that series.
Hogs.
Say, where do you find out about the sweet hyped Kickstarters? I only hear about the games as they come out. We honestly don't. We are not big Kickstarter people, and we have a tendency to find out after everyone else.
Yeah, we are connected in on the inside so that we usually hear about stuff that's happening on the hotness. But check Board Game Geek.
Yeah.
The hotness will often be dependent on what games are on Kickstarter right now. And they also, if you scroll down Board Game Geek's page a little bit, there's a game coming out. They'll also have a lot of campaigns that are active, so you can click around on that. I would start there. That's what Board Game Geek.
Praise be.
Praise be. This is a Phil Walker Harding and Matthew Dunstan game called My Shelfie.
What did Matthew Dunstan do? I can't remember.
Matthew Dunstan did Vivid Memories.
That's right. Two great designers.
Right? Pretty sure that's right. Sorry if I'm wrong about that. Heaviness comparing to other Shem Phillips games.
Wayfarers? I would say
Wayfarers?
it's not quite as heavy as Paladins, but closest to Paladins.
Closest to Paladins. It's in between Viscounts and Paladins in terms of weight. It's smoother, kind of.
It's smoother than Paladins, for sure.
Paladins and stuff, but it's thinky because there's so many options and combos and stuff. So it's called My Shelf. It's coming out from Lucky Duck Games and Cranio Creations. Lucky Duck will bring it out here. 2 to 4 player game, about 25 minutes. It's a game that kind of uses a Connect 4
because you got your own shelves.
little system, because you have these bookshelves or your game shelves, and you're going to be dropping stuff into your game shelves that have all these sort of features and stuff. Boom. And you are arranging your shelves
in certain ways.
With
you're going to have, those will be common gold cards and then personal gold cards.
Correct. And they might be that you want to have a certain connected amount of colors in certain shapes, certain types of items. There's things like trophies and plants and board games and cats and stuff like that. So you're dropping things into your shelf, shoot, 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 and arranging them that way. So it's this big spatial puzzle, which is something that Phil Walker Harding does be doing. And also Matthew Dunson makes puzzly games as well.
That's true.
And you're going to be drafting them from this kind of central board.
Yeah.
And I can't quite remember how the drafting works, but I think you have to take something from the edge or something like that. So there's a bit of intrigue with the drafting as well.
Yeah, so like this is a common goal. It'd be like 4 of the same thing in a square.
Yeah.
This is like have an entire column of nothing of the same. And then you have personal goal cards, which are mostly going to be color-based. I think all color-based. Or based, I guess what they are. So you're going to want to make sure that this is the top, in here, and here. And then depending on how many you meet, you'll get a certain amount of points.
Yeah. And so we'll probably be covering this, I think, soon. But adorable little game. It's just fun to do a kind of Connect 4 thing.
Yeah.
You know? So, yeah.
Ooh, Danny Sanders just talked about this. All right. Danny Sanders rocks.
We do like Danny.
Well, already.
Yeah. So check that out. Stand by for more. Stand by. It literally just arrived. I was like, well, hey.
Well,
let's,
hey.
Let's give it a little go. We'll have a little chat.
All right, fam, we're going to set up Wayfarers of the South Tigris right now. And then we'll be right back. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Drop a like if you haven't already.
You'll see us doing stuff. You just won't hear us chit-chatting.
Indeed. We'll be right back, everybody.
Bye.
We got this.
That's from Wonderland's War.
I'm just gonna throw it on top.
So, yeah, it's fine. What if it was like one mini? You're like,
He's so
no!
bummed out. He's so bummed out.
I'm getting ready to renovate my offices. Bree, new desk, new K-Lax for the background. Lots of good stuff. That's cool.
Cool.
Very cool. The new background next time we call.
Very cool, yeah.
We're waiting for some Wayfarers and South Tigris, y'all. Let's rip it out. It's such a good game. I'm so glad it's getting in people's hands now and stuff. It's so good. It's so ridiculously good.
So what are we doing in this game, Mikey?
In this game, we're getting wrecked. Nerds. We are using dice and worker placement. It's dice, worker placement, worker placement. Dice placement is going to go onto various cards and stuff on your burb. Workers will go onto cards and activate the thing.
Sorry, I suppose I need to do this.
Right above it. And so you put a worker here, do that. Then if anyone claims this card, they would get that worker. Kind of like a closed economy of workers. Your dice workers are your own, though, so those can't be shared or anything like that. And we are basically trying to figure out more about this little marble on in the cosmos upon which we walk.
I probably need to be zoomed out.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, our whole player board area. That's right. So what we are doing is we're going to be building out a tableau of cards with these land cards going off of this away. These water cards going off of this away. And we are going to be charting the night skies with space cards above us. And like literally this was a charge of the Emperor trying to figure out like the circumference of the Earth. So they would like literally like walked like a latitudinal distance or whatever to like then using math, figure out how big the planet is. And they did it with fairly startling accuracy. Like they were pretty on, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Using math and like a little bit of elbow grease and going for a long walk. So that's what we're doing. We're going out. The journaling aspect in the middle of the board is us sending our findings back to Baghdad and stuff. That's this kind of, it's all, it's a Euro game, so it's all abstracted, of course, but like that's us sending back our findings and things. We're, again, charting the stars, looking up, looking down, and exploring the world. So that is what we are doing, all in the kind of pursuit of knowledge, which is super radical. And this whole trilogy of games, you have Wayfarers, Scholars, and then Inventors, I think, of the South Tigris. So it's all about kind of these... this era, which was really dedicated to like learning and the advancements of science and math and stuff, way back when. So I think it's a great themings for games. I think it's so cool. So that's generally what we're doing.
Cool.
My game of Hippocrates is done. I don't score for the AI because I find it too depressing. So I calculated my best high score, 58 points today. I'm glad. And like honestly, great. You got your best score. Who cares what the other score would have been? You did your best.
Yep.
The Miko art, boom. Yes, I agree. It's super cool. So I guess like we were talking to Shem about this, and they had a big like.
It was one large
The Miko
painting.
made a huge panorama essentially, and then they chopped it off to make these cards. And that's why when you put them together, like the landscapes kind of make sense and stuff. But it was like this kind of like huge piece of art that then got. And I was like, that's just a cool way to do it.
And the whole
Miko's
thing with
art in
Baghdad
general is
here,
so
they
cool.
did the water, the land, and the sky all was one
Satisfying.
big thing, and they just had to cut it all up. Shem was like, it was a lot of Photoshop work to cut everything up into cards, but it was.
But yeah,
totally
it's a cool way
worth
to go about it. Yeah, the Miko just like doesn't miss. Such a good studio now. It's not even. It's beyond one person even. There's people all doing the same kind of art because it's that good.
Christian, no problem. Let us know.
Yeah.
We do have glare. The glare is like right here, which is why we always have stuff. Like these cards are fine until you get to around here. And
It starts getting a little shiny, so yeah, that's why I try to keep stuff as centered as we can.
We would love to be able to have our lights back another couple feet. That would be like ace.
Yeah. But we're gonna be looking at some light setup stuff this year that I think we're gonna try to go big soft boxes and just shoot light straight down, but like maybe get some higher end for us, at least a step up level quality-wise that will
Get
help
expansive.
eliminate some of the glare and shadowy, stuff. We've gotten a lot. I mean, our shadows are better than they've ever been. Every time we kind of reiterate,
You're never not gonna
it
have
gets
shadows.
better.
You
Yeah, but now shadows are kind of like spread off, and it's how it is. But yeah, any line question we'll answer to the best of our ability anyway.
Yeah.
Nick, you are first player.
I am.
There's no set rounds in this game. We are going to trigger the end when one of our little journaling discs reaches the end of the line.
Indeed. So I rolled a 1, 3, and a 4. So and my ones have camels on them.
Yeah.
So
And our 6s have a little observatory. So we're going to build out our caravan with these tiles. So right now, like our 2 has nothing in here. So it's not actually useful. Like, like your 3 and 4 can't. They're not. There's no thing for them to do.
Not every spot has.
Not everything has a
requires
requirement, but most of the city and harbor cards and stuff like that have specific symbols they need.
Like, speak of, I want to get a land card, but I would need a camel. Luckily, my 1 has a camel in that row, so I'm going to go boom. I'm going to spend 2 provisions.
You're falling apart quick, man. Poor guy.
Well,
give love to Nick, y'all.
It's getting worse. I'm
give
sorry,
love to
but my
Nick.
voice is so trash right now.
Give love to Nick, man. He's pushing through.
I was already sick, and then it's like, hey, Nick, you want to talk for 6 hours straight?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, Nick didn't come to work on Tuesday to try to get better, and you are feeling better, but the voice.
It's so bad right now, fam. I'm so sorry.
It's asking a lot to talk.
I'm so sorry. It's just. Ugh.
No, don't apologize. I'm just saying, give love, man. I think that you're showing the commitment.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
So I'm gonna get a land card and a kind. So I'll get a kind, and then I can choose one of these land cards here.
Yeah, any of them you like.
Ooh, so that one's a Vista. If I get a planet, a moon, or a sun, I get to take a worker. Oh, I get a land card and I get to take a worker. Interesting. All these are actually kind of similar. So this is kind of a variation of what I just did. So is this one.
Yep.
And that is I can get one on the science, minaret, and journal. Let's do this one. This one sounds cool. So this will of course go onto our land side here. Blam.
Land side. Strong side.
And then it has an instant thing. Oh, the instant thing though is trash, isn't it? Actually, I'm gonna take. I'll replace this with this one. It won't really make a difference. Because I realize I can't do this instant ability because there are no workers to pick up.
Oh, I see.
So with this one instead, and I'll immediately get to put one of my influence on the yellow guild, which allows you to increase or decrease dice.
Ooh.
All right, that's me. Teas in the cup. I got some chai tea with a bunch of honey in it.
Got some shy tea, is it?
Yeah, I feel okay. It's just my voice is just like trash right now.
So trash, dude. Interesting.
So the AI is banned in this game. Yeah, the AI is hard in this game. Really hard.
Yeah. I don't fart around, do it.
What you doing, man? You got 2 6s.
I do. So I could, get a space card or something. I think I'm gonna do this, man. I'm gonna throw a worker down. At least you can take yellow or green. And this, again, when you put it on this card, you're actually gonna do what's above it. This is the worker placement spot, but it lives on this card, so it can be drafted by myself or you, and get picked up by anybody. I think I'm gonna do 2 things. So one, I can adjust the pip value of a die up or down by 1. I'll take this 2 and make it a 1. I honestly can't remember if you can wrap around dice. I don't think you can.
I'll double check. I don't think you can.
I don't
but
believe
I'll
you
double
can.
check.
Literally never done in my life. And then I can I can hire a townsperson. I think I'm gonna take this merchant here for 2 silver and tuck it under the city. Wait. Yeah. Tuck it under the city here. Kabam. No. Is that right? Oh, this has to. Oh, my bad. This has to go under a.
Vista.
I'm getting confused.
Well, no,
yeah.
it has to go under something specific. It'll be whatever's here.
It has to go under a Vista. I can't take that person. My bad.
So yeah, it's whatever is here.
Oh, darn it. Oh, yeah, because it's the same dark border. That's right.
So you
Pay
can
attention to
essentially
colors.
you can take something. You can go to a city or a harbor.
Yeah, I think I'll take the Invader instead. This is going to give me basically 2 ships, and I'll tuck it under my harbor card right here. which will provide 2 ships because this one costs a ship to go to. So now basically, since I have a ship right here, I can put any die down. I don't need to have a die that's in a spot in the caravan that shows a ship. It's kind of overpaying because it costs 2 ships. This one will only ever cost 1, but it's one less thing to worry about. I can now place my water cards much more easily. So I'll definitely take it. But darn, I want that merchant. Boom. But again, everything's kind of color-coded and has the symbol as a reminder. And so...
you cannot wrap.
Yeah, I didn't think we could.
All right.
I'm an expert board gamer, so I didn't need
I know how
the fruit
games.
pastilles.
Does it make you feel better? You don't sound too bad. I don't think that's true, but I'm glad. Thank you for saying that.
You're just going to keep it real, like real Bob Ross.
Real Bob Ross. I can't. I talk so loud. I get excited. I want to talk to my friends.
Wow.
Okay, I have a 3 to 4. Oh, that's interesting. Just thinking. Let's go here. So we're gonna put this 3 down here. Boom. So I can get either 2 provisions or I can get a townsfolk card. I'm gonna get a townsfolk. I'm just gonna grab this mercenary right here. Blam. So she's gonna cost 2. And I'll tuck her underneath.
City or harbor?
Underneath this city. And so what she's going to do is every time I use this card, I can either retrieve a worker, so just grab a worker off a spot, or I can influence a card, which means I can put my influences on there. And then basically, if anyone other than me interacts with that card, they either have to give me a gold or a provision.
Dan, you here? Holler at me, Dan.
Dan who? Cammy?
Danny Cams. Danny Cam, the Cam man.
Why?
I'm curious. The
spawn of dad is in this house.
I'm gonna.
Just turns into a whisper scream. Hey, hello, buddy. Hey,
whisper in here. I'm gonna use my camel, my little 1, and pay 2 provisions, and I'm gonna get a land card and a silver. I'm gonna take this Vista, Alta Vista.
Of course, Dan Cameron's here, Mike.
Boom. Well, I thought so because in our Ventura game, to bust you out a little bit, Dan. Dan's just like, hey, Jared, do you have Wayfarers? It looks really weird. I was like, I wonder what's making you wonder about Wayfarers. I have it, man. You don't ask if I own it. I've got it right here. And Jared has it. I saw it on the shelf the other day. Whatever. Just play with Jared then. I don't even want to play it.
I don't want to play
Playing it right now. Don't even want to do that.
I'm going to put... Are you done?
Well, I get to re-roll a die, don't I?
Are you done?
Oh, wait. Do I get to reclaim this from a spot?
I think so.
Here's the thing. Make use of the backs of your books. Iconography. Thank you.
I think so. It's retrieved.
Refresh a die. Hell yeah. Boom. Oh, it's a 2. So close. All right.
I'm going to use a worker to go here. I'm going to get 2 provisions, and I'll get to put 1 on the blue.
Put 1 on the blue.
Put 1 on the blue. That's it.
I will... ooh. I'm going to go here. Bam.
Nope. Sorry.
And I'm going to get 2 provisions from the spot right there. Kaplam. Plam. Ha. All right. Take it away, my dude.
My guy.
More, dude.
My guy.
Need to flip a village. Oh, did you? Townsfolk?
I just did it right now, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to go... Oh, I can't. I have a yellow. Stupid idiot.
Why is this game so good?
Dude, it's so good.
Like, best Garfield game, right?
Yeah,
Probably?
For me it is. For me it is, yeah, for sure.
If you put a fruit pastille on a worker placement spot, you get 10 points.
Boom. I'm going to go down here and... Oops, wrong one, sorry. I'm going to go down here. I can get a green upgrade or 2 coins. I'm going to get a green upgrade, which are these ones right here, which will go into your caravan, which will essentially give you more symbols. Let's get a boat going, baby.
Let's get a boat. Oh, whoa.
All right. Excuse me.
Nick, I'm going to spend a 6 down here. I have the boats already provided, so I'm good. I'm going to pay 2 provisions. And get a water card. I think I'm going to take this one here, a little harbor. Now, that gives me this worker, because it was on that card. Pam. And when you do your water cards, be they harbor or open water, if you make any connections, a little lightning bolt touches up against something, you get that stuff. So I'm going to get a silver, and I can influence a card. So what do I want to protect against? I think that. Bam. So now if Nick wants to do anything with this, you got to pay me a silver or a provision to do it. Son.
Sure.
Son.
Duke says, is there anything about the board game hobby / industry that bothers you guys? What changes could be made? There's always changes. I honestly think a lot of the things that
there's a lot that bothers me for sure.
A lot of stuff that needs to change, I honestly think are getting better. It's just things take time. Like, I would love it to be more welcoming. I think it is getting more welcoming, but I think these things take time. I would love to see more diversity in the hobby in general. Again, I think this is getting better. These things just take time. Outside of just the hobby part, a lot of the board game industry is what we would consider to be, it's still relatively young. And I think there's a lot of unprofessional stuff that happens in the board game
industry. I think the industry overall is immature. And I mean that in the sense of it's young. Yes. Yeah, I think it's immature. I don't think the board game industry treats itself as an industry that it doesn't treat itself like the size that it is.
Yes, like a legitimate industry.
It's a bigger industry than we think, and we don't act like it.
Yeah.
And I think that needs to change because I do think it actively holds back the hobby.
Yeah. I'm going to journal.
Okay.
So when you journal, you're going to refresh all your dice. Ooh, a 1, a 2, 2. Great. That's what we needed. Was it what we needed? Okay. And then you get a journal and I'll get a coin. And then we're going to move up the journal track. So this one right here, you have to follow these ink blots, which means you're going to have certain things to move into that area and stuff. So you can't get stuck on the journal track.
Yeah, you got to plan your route out a little bit, which I actually haven't looked at much.
Man, okay. I am going to, do I want 2 provisions or do I want to, let's go, oh man, where do I want to go? Let's go up
Where do I
this
want
way.
to go? Okay, fine. You can play as long as you teach. I'll teach y'all.
Fair. So I'm going to get a free green upgrade.
I stumbled through a teach once to people, and it's funny because it is a huge industry. It is.
It is. It's very big.
It's a huge industry that is oftentimes publishers, Garfield Games is just a couple people. So I understand it.
Yes.
And I don't pretend to have all the answers either about just do this. You know. But yeah, we could stand to get better. You get to take that. I did bonus. Oh, you did?
Oh, I get to take it. Take it.
No.
Yeah, I already did it. Yeah. So I love that it doesn't act like a big industry in a lot of aspects. I think that part I understand, but from the business side of it, which is where we are, it's very frustrating. It's very unprofessional in a lot of different ways. Very, very unprofessional.
Yeah.
And it's just very frustrating to work in a lot of times.
Not that bigger industries are always perfect and
not at
stuff,
all.
but there's just a few.
Yeah.
There's a few
it's just
things
young.
where
it feels very young.
It feels young. It feels unprofessional. It feels mom and pop. Where I'm like, we could make this, and maybe and I don't know, and I'm certainly not necessarily the same, but it's we could be so much more than we are.
Yeah.
We could be so much more.
Yeah, it's great. For the most part, it's great. But yeah, it's just and I think a lot of the other things that need to get better are getting better. They just things take time, and there's a lot of pushback because people don't like change.
Yeah, of course. It's a lot. Change is a lot.
Let's do that. Things need to change.
That's truth.
All right, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my 6 as the little telescope that it is. Boom, and come down here. And I'm going to acquire this little space tile for 3 coins. Boom.
Boom.
3 silver. I'm going to throw it down here so that my 6 now is kind of anything and everything. And I'm covering up a silver, so I'll get a silver. So I kind of got it for a discount.
Nice, yeah. That's a good spot right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
There's so much good in the hobby, though. I mean, there's really so much great stuff, and it's better than it's ever been. And, of course, we're jaded because now we're in it. We're not just hobbyists anymore and stuff. And so, don't let us bring it down too much. It's a great time, and it's a wonderful... I mean, can't think of a better hobby, right?
I'm going to go there and get a blue upgrade. I'm going to spend these 2 blue for my minaret. You can spend 2 blue from there or 3 coins.
What?
And I am,
Corbin Dalles.
I'm going to get that one. Just get more symbols. So now I have a boat here, a bird there, telescope there, camel there.
I respect
telescope
it.
Going.
Keep going. Nick, I'm going to go here with my worker. I'm going to refresh a die, and I'm going to take this one off that, roll it out. Little 4, cheeky 4. And yeah.
All right. That it?
That's it, man.
Okay.
All set.
I'm going down here and get a water card. Oop, that was a 2. Boop. It's going to cost me 2 provisions. What water card do I want? Do I want an open water? Or, ooh. Interesting. I am already kind of stuck. Well, actually, no, I do technically have that.
Dan says,
We're taking this one. Good.
all right. Dan says, what are the best board game adaptations from a movie, TV, or video game? Am I wrong that there aren't any great ones like book adaptations, for example, like Dune Imperium? I've heard like Star Wars Rebellion is really good.
War of the Ring is the answer.
War of the Ring is fantastic. Well, that's from a book, though. I mean,
So, I think they said, like, there's no good ones from the book.
no, it's in like, are there any ones for movies, TVs, and video games? Am I wrong that there aren't any great ones like book adaptations?
Oh, I see.
That's how I'm reading it. Let us know.
No, there are some. Again, like,
I've heard that rear window or secret rear window or whatever, which is kind of like a semi-mass market game. Is actually supposed to be really fun. So I don't
War of the
know.
Ring's great. I heard a lot of the Star Wars games are really good.
Yeah. Star Wars probably is the best track record.
Sniper Elite
Well,
we'll
Marvel.
be playing here in a bit with Paula.
Yeah, Sniper Elite's based on the
Elite's
video
really
game. It's supposed to be
good.
really great. We have it over here.
The Slay the Spire game was good, although it's already
Yeah.
pretty much a board game. I think it was a decent amount,
Yeah.
actually. Marvel United's outstanding, I
Yeah,
think.
and that's kind of like, I mean,
There's
you
a
have
bunch.
Marvel, which sort of like is all forms of medium, so it's not like directly off of like an MCU movie per se.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a cheat answer, but yeah, I don't know.
So I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna get a provision for matching that.
I've heard
And
great
this
things
is-
about Sniper Elite though. It's a one versus all. Alien from Ravensburger, yeah, Faye the Nostromo.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna allow me to journal. I'm gonna get the journal right away. Boom. I'm gonna come up here because I do have 2 townsville. Because you start with one, I have another one. Blam.
All right.
So I'm gonna get an inspiration card and another die.
Die.
What inspiration?
What inspiration.
All right.
And yes, Star Wars Rebellion is great. Yeah, we gotta try it someday. This it'll happen this year, I reckon.
Yeah, we'll try this here. All right, so inspiration cards go behind your space cards and will essentially double the point value of your space
you
cards
meet
as long
their-
as you meet that.
Their requirement.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Well.
Well, I'm gonna use a 2 here. I'm gonna go down here and get 2 provisions. Boom. Like that. Call the Jeffakikes, bro.
Jeffakikes, Okay, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do?
What do I wanna do?
Okay, I want to get some kinds if I can. I want some kinds if I can. Kinds if I can. Oh, I need another one of these. Whom I wonder here. What is it, a goddamn wonder ball? I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna get 2 coins and I'll put one of these out. Boom.
All right.
That's fair. Marvel stuff is cheating. That's fair.
A little bit it is.
I still think there's a lot, honestly. I mean, War of the Ring alone is probably the best example. Dune Imperium, people love Dune Imperium, and that's based off a book ultimately.
Yeah, but it uses all the movie kind of
Yeah.
assets. I'm gonna go here, Nick. Since I don't have a boat on this one, I'll pay one of my little influence from this minaret here, from that guild. So I get a water card and a silver.
Bye, Sarah. We'll see you later.
Bye, Sarah. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks
Yes,
for being
indeed.
part of the channel and part of the community. We really appreciate it.
Indeed.
Who wrote the book column?
What you gonna get, man?
What you gonna get? Go get. I'm gonna get this one. This little Harbor.
Harbor.
Harbor Freight. Because it gets me a worker. And it gives me 2 connections, so I'll get to put an influence back on the blue guild.
Nice.
And get a silver.
Sweet. Sweet.
Very nice.
You get another card down there. Alrighty, I am going to spend, let's use this 6. I'm going to go down here and get another townsfolk. I'm going to spend 3 coins and get this guardian. So these guardians have to go underneath open waters. And they will trigger whenever you do a rest action, which is how you get back your dice. So now whenever I do a rest action, I will get to journal. I'll get 2 coins and then a provision as well.
Very nice. Get a new townie. Okay. I think I ought to rest. Give it a rest.
It's about that time.
Yeah, about that time. In a minute. Boom! I'm gonna get a blue. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this and go here and grab a provision for covering it up in my caravan. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Son of a...
Battleship the movie, yes, that's a great one.
Ooh, ooh.
So Danny, you play Star Wars Rebellion, and it's solid. I mean, Star Wars in a box is hard to beat.
I have heard it's quite good.
Heard you need the expansion to like really elevate, which is unfortunate to hear, but it's also probably pretty great. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm going to use my 1 here. I'm going to spend these 2 provisions to get a land card and a coin.
We're not really the best people to ask though, because we just don't gravitate toward a ton of IP stuff.
Not
like,
really.
We have a number of Marvel. It's like, not that we're not, but not as much as some.
All right, I'm going to get 2 coins for kicking that Vista. All right, yep.
All right, I'm going to rest. I'm going to get my dice back.
Sorry,
Give him a cheeky roll. I'm going to get to journal and gain a silver. And I'm going to pop down here and get 2 provisions. Kaboom, kaboom. And I think that's it.
All right.
Take it away.
I have 1 more die. Do I want to use it?
Well, I'll just take it now.
Oh, darn it. I got a green. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go here. It means I can get a space card for 1 less, essentially. So I'm going to get this this planet right here. It's going to be 2.
Nice.
Blam. Open over here.
Blam!
It's immediately going to give me 1 on the blue minaret. Blue.
Kablamo, man.
And then, because I have this Vista right here, these... Oh, sorry. I realized you can't see anything I'm doing. This right here. This Vista means anytime I put a planet, a moon, or a sun card, I will get a provision. Combat
in the expansion is a must. It's very tedious back and forth, ad nauseum otherwise. That's what I've heard. I'm so curious, not knowing anything about the game, like what it changes, like and why is it so much better.
Interesting.
It's nice that they fixed it, but
Yeah.
it seems kind of busted without it. Lightning.
It's just struck my brain.
I'm going to get a land card. I'm going to spend 2 provisions, get a silver, and I'm going to take this one here. Exorcise the demons. This house is clear. Boom. I'm going to add this over here to my land side. This has the instant effect of being able to pick up a worker. I'm going to pick up the green worker from over yonder. Kabam. And that is Thart.
Okay. Paul in chat says, I really hope Garfield Games goes full far east for the East series in a couple years. Yeah, I'm curious of where it's going to kind of be based out of.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question, though.
I have no anything. I have to rest. So we'll get all these again. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 6. And then I'm gonna get to journal. I'll get 2 coins and then a provision. All right. So I journal. So here I would need a comment. I have no comments, but I do have 2 cities.
Yep.
So I can go here, which can be this green worker, and I'll get 1 in the blue and 1 in the yellow.
I see what you're doing there, bro. Bro. Nick, can you put this on the farmer? I'm going to get a green tile for free.
I can't even do anything falsetto right now.
No falsetto whatsoever. Huh?
4. Get it up.
I'm going to take this little
My voice is so
telescope,
gone.
pop it right there.
Pop it down.
Papa John's. Yeah.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
You say with such a mocking tone.
I'll just put this 1 over here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to get a coin, spend 2 provisions, and I'm going to pick up this card.
Let's get a new space card. We have a second as well after your turn.
You got it for me. I got no nails, no voice, nothing, no hair. It's a rough life.
Nick, you're running out of everything,
I'm
man.
running out of everything, fam. So there's a city right here. So this will allow me to journal and get one on, put one on the science minaret, which is the hardest one to get.
Yeah.
And it's an observatory and a library.
A library, you say?
Yes.
Ooh.
Hey, Danny Camps, thank you so much. I gotta check out. You guys are great. Hope you feel better soon, Nick. Michael, hope your hat shrinks in the wash. Wow.
Listen, Dan.
Oh, thank you, Dan, for the kind words to me. I appreciate that, Danny. I miss you. I saw you recently, and I still miss you.
Listen, I'm so bitter that you won Eclipse, so enjoy your day. Thanks for the money.
Ooh.
I appreciate it. Feels like a flex. Honestly,
Feels like a flex.
Feels like a flex.
I
feel like I have to take the hat off now because he gave me money.
It's true. No, you don't.
I'm gonna sort
He
that
gave
out.
that money to me.
I'm praying on that. I'm gonna sort
you
that out.
You need to add a couple zeros to make you take off your Giants hat.
Shoot, you ain't wrong about that.
Thank you, Dan, for that super chat. We really appreciate you very, very much.
Appreciate you, fam. Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a twerker, and I'm gonna increase this to a 6.
Alice, I've not heard of that. That sounds awesome.
Sorry, townsfolk. is what
What's
I'm
up,
gonna get.
Jared? How you doing, boo boo?
Hey, out swings in one, and in comes the other. Nick, I'm gonna get. Can I call you Nick?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna get a farmer. Can I get that farmer? Thank you, sir. I can tuck this under a city. And do I do this so I get 2 silver? Do I go over here?
Oh my.
Oh my God! I'll do this.
I have exercise a day on.
Bro, you out here struggling. Give love to Nick, y'all. Give love to Nick.
I'm trying, fam, but the voice is
Nick's gonna party and play 4 more games with me, he said after the
really
stream.
not. I'm not gonna be able to talk. I'm just gonna go home and just not speak for the entire weekend.
All right, we'll chat about how this went today. We'll be like,
how did this go? How did this go? Yeah, it's rough, fam. It's getting rough. It has been well, it's also one of the things where like I'm a little stuffed up. So like I was breathing, you know how I do. That clears me out. And so
you're talking about eating sushi and using wasabi, guys.
yes, exactly. So you get stuffed up, and so you're breathing out through your mouth, and you wake up in the middle of the night, and your voice is it's like sandpaper.
Yeah.
I had to get up and like get water, just like moisten my throat a little bit. So like my throat was sore because of that, not so much because I was sick. And then we're talking for like 6 hours, and it's just gotten like.
I've been rocking a humidifier. That's cool.
Rough, dude. Yeah, it's rough life over here, being Nick.
Rough life. Da 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 life. Rough life.
Let's go. Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah.
Ooh, wah, ha, ha, ha.
Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. I'm gonna go here and get 2 provisions.
Pro Whiz Jones, is it?
Pro Whiz Joe.
Nick, I'm gonna put a worker up here, and I'm going to get a provision and urinal. I do have a green upgrade, so I will be able to slide just there. And I'm tempted to take this just because it has 2 workers on it. And I feel like I can get, I've got 1 blue upgrade. I can get 2 more. Certainly I can, or I can't.
We'll see.
And I won't know till later. Boom.
Nice.
I'm going to pick that up and get another twerker. 3? Who wants a 3?
Stupid idiot.
Dumb 3s.
I am
3
going
so dumb.
to... I'm going to spend one of these to decrease a die by unt. Make this a 1, so I'm going to put a camel on it. I'm going to spend 2 provisions. I'm going to put one of these back out here. I'm going to take this card.
Sure.
And I'll get 2 coins for that. Thank you. Bye.
No, I want to see Nick's glorious round brain helmet.
Yeah, my weird head.
Your head is very normal.
Look like a mushroom. I don't know what that means.
All right,
Thank you for
man.
being here, everybody. Appreciate y'all.
I was thinking back on this. I was scrolling through our content to see, how far we've fallen.
Yeah, of course.
In terms of like we're falling apart. It's so I have assimilated your head as it is now so thoroughly that I was looking back at just the thumbnails
weird,
from our
right?
top 100 or whatever, and you have long hair, and I'm just like, that's not right at all.
Same
you look
boat.
so good, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Like it's just like I'm just like this is just how you've always looked. I can't even
look like gold, sound like trash.
that's all we're trying for.
No, they look really good. I think so too.
Yeah.
It was weird. I saw a thumbnail from a couple weeks ago. I had long hair, and I immediately was like, "Whoa, that's right. That's what I used to look like for like 5 years." Hey, Jared, thank you so much for that super chat. I have no rooting interest in baseball or any other sport, but I just wanted to counter Dan's hat shaming.
Ha!
Nick, thank you so much, Jared. Love you so much.
That is epic. Thank you so much for everyone for the super
Please.
chat today. That is
Everyone in chat, keep fighting with money. Please
So
keep fighting
yeah,
with money.
if you got something to work out with your friends,
do it. In
work
our
it out
chat.
with us. We're happy
you, Jared.
to help. Thanks, Jared. We appreciate.
We do
that.
appreciate you very much. Oh, y'all are wonderful.
Good gravy. Awesome. Good.
Dawson, we
gravy.
actually have been doing shorts explaining board game terms.
Boom.
And we are planning on doing more.
This minus next, I can make this 2 a 1. I'm gonna do that so I can make this 1 a camel. Throw it down here. I will pay 2 provisions. I will gain a silver from my townie that's attached to that, and I can get a land card.
Land card, baby.
And I'm gonna take this one. This little observatory. My vista here triggers because every time I get an observatory or a library, I can get a provision or a coin.
Nice.
I'm going to get a provision. And then my last thing is I can pick up a worker. I'll take this green one.
I'm about to buy that card.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Hee hee. It's a me.
I'll go here and I'll get a townie. I was going to get that townie anyway, but I was like, oh, there's a green thing there. That's perfect. And I'm going to put this, I'm going to put this underneath this one right here because this gives me a pigeon and a boat. So now all I need is a telescope, and I do have a telescope here and a telescope there, so it'll be much easier for me to go to that spot now. And that's it. Oh, and I can increase and decrease, or decrease a die. I'll decrease this die to a 3 because then it actually has symbols on it.
I like it. How do I just get, is there any spot I can go to get 1,000 provisions?
You can go get 2 provisions, but that's about it.
I would love 20 more.
Yeah, provisions are always the rough one.
I suppose I can just come down here, get 2 provisions that way, the good old-fashioned way.
The good old-fashioned way. Yeah, it is tough.
It's not easy. Red Robin, yum.
Yo.
Ma. Earth just goes shakes. Atlas says, Mike, you're just becoming more and more lively as Nick slips further into sickness. Clearly, you're siphoning off Nick's life force.
It
Yeah,
sure feels like it.
it's getting stronger.
Sure, start to tank, fam. Start to tank.
I've been levitating off the chair by about an inch for the last hour. It's really amazing. It's quite something. It's a bit of energy output to stream for 6 hours, I suppose.
It's usually not that bad.
Although we're so well suited to it.
We are. When you're sick, it's a lot harder.
Yeah. To be fair.
When
no
you're sick, it's
excuses,
hard.
Nick. You are here to work.
I am starting to not feel great. I'm not gonna lie. what to do here. Sorry.
Take your turn.
I know. I want to. Take it! I still have to do. Oh, I can get a space upgrade.
No, you can't. It's illegal, man.
Illegal, man.
Illegal.
Oof, interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go ahead. We're going to go here. Hotels go with that one. We're going to get a space upgrade. It's going to cost $3. I'm going to get this one right here. And kind of the same thing that Mike did, which is blam. Yeah. I can refresh a die. Let's refresh that one. Yeah. Ooh, a 4.
Yeah. Well.
30 minutes, Nick's voice will go full Yondu. Yeah, he's got a good raspy voice.
Michael Rooker's voice has shredded, man. Back in like Tombstone, you could hear like that where it was gonna go. And then now just, yeah, well, you running around out there in space. You know, I was like, what happened, man?
It works though, right?
Nick, I'm gonna go here because I've got a camel and a telescope, which is what's required for this observatory. And I think I'm going to put 2 charges into the Science Guild.
Yes, that's good.
Cut over, so grateful.
Let's go here. I'm going to get 2 provisions. And a blue man rat.
Provision.
Blue
loving.
rat.
Son of a gun.
Son of a gun.
Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Ooh. Son of a gun.
We only got about an hour left, fam.
Oh,
yeah.
First
mini Murph Marathon. What fun.
Mini Murph Marathon, January 2023. The first one ever. Almost in the books.
Almost. This hellscape is almost over, you know?
Wow.
Just kidding, y'all are wonderful. I'm eating an Aero bar.
That'll get you right, bro.
Really coat my throat, you know? Throat my coat, you know?
I don't need you to say either of those combinations. I just didn't like it. I think I'm going to rest, get my workers back, get a coin, roll them out. Perfect roll for me. And then I'm going to move here, Kapam, and get to influence 2 cards. I needed to have 2 harbors or more. I do. I'm going to influence the Spas card, the Comets. And that one there. And then I'm going to spend an influence from the Science Guild to be able to journal again. I do have 2 observatories, so I will go here and get a pink Hoopgrad. And I think I will take this one here. These do not give you abilities in-game. This is a little observatory tag, so it will trigger this vista, and I'll get a provision or a coin. I'm going to get a provision. And it's worth 5 points, but they don't help you beyond kind of stuff like that. Death. And I'll go here and get a provision.
Oh, wow. So who's a Phineas and Ferb fan? I never watched Phineas and Ferb.
It was after our time.
Let's come back for 2 more seasons. All right, let's go.
Right on.
That's awesome.
I've heard good things about it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. We'll spend these. And I'll get a water card. Let's get this harbor. And I'll get a coin for matching. Boom.
Matchy, matchy.
Matchy, matchy, flo flaffy. Flatulence.
Hey.
If Nick doesn't make it into an in-Murph Memorial, ready to have to go, slide Nick flipping the double bird. Yep. It's just mostly that. Me just being like,
You're like,
one of the best ever
"Jeez."
do it, folks.
Wow, what a legend! What a legacy. Leaving behind a wife and kids. God bless. Okay, I'm gonna go use a 2 here. Pay 2 per wish. Don't need a boat because I got a double boat right there.
Double boat.
And I'm gonna get myself this open water card. Kaboom! It makes no matches. Get wrecked. We get to put 2 influence into the yellow guild. Yeah, that's that.
I think I'm going to rest.
You can go take a 5. You go take a 5 real quick and
Take a
knock
smoke.
out.
Take a smoke break.
Cry about it. You're like, I'm so sick.
God.
How am I?
All right, and then I will get 2 coins and a provision.
Okay.
And then I do have 2 libraries, so I can come here and get this. I think I'm going to get a planet icon.
I see.
Oh, actually, let's go down
You think you a big man?
here. Yeah.
All right, that's cool.
To get this, and I have 2 planet cards, so I'll get to retrieve a worker and get another provision. Well, then let's not do that. Let's go here.
What are you, pro-vision or something?
Idiot.
Idiot boy!
I can retrieve a worker. I guess I'll retrieve this one. Okay, and I wish I had another thing up here 'cause I can move again, but I can't. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you quite done?
Yeah.
Well, I think Chirp Boy would like a large pie. I'm gonna go here and hire a townie. I'm gonna get that merchant. Sorry, the other merchant. No, change my mind. First merchant.
Well, they're the same. I just realized.
Exactly the joke. Sorry, man. They're gonna go under this vista right here. Boom.
Bohemica said, I like your haircut, Nick. Really suits you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, it made my voice like this, so.
Yeah. Well, one of the clippers went down his throat while active, and it really shredded it up.
How do you guys manage to remember so many rules for so many different games? Honestly, like, we're just good at that. For whatever reason, Mike and I can just retain a lot of rules in our heads. We've always been able to. I don't know why. We're not very good at much else, but we're good at that for some reason.
Yeah. What are some the Brothers Murph T-shirt ideas in the works? Obviously, bumping tracks. What about it? Just works. I like that. We should have one that just says "good little game."
I'll just say good little game.
Good little game.
There is one that someone actually made for us because we always talk about if you're going to paste on a theme, make sure it has tasty glue. Someone made us a Brothers Murph tasty glue logo. And so that one, which I just happened to put up, we're actually going to be switching our merch store from Redbubble to Teespring.
Yeah.
So that you can see it below our thing. We got to see if we can move our...
On our videos.
No, we're going to see if we can move our domain name over there. Because if you go to thebrothersmerch.com...
I'm sure we can. I think it'll just go... We just have to go in and change where it routes to.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we'll be able to do it.
Because if you go to thebrothersmerch.com, it takes you to our Redbubble store, which
is a great,
so good.
great website.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's... there's that. Yeah, bumping tracks.
Ooh, praise be. I'd want to get Phil Walker Harding's permission. I'd want a picture of him or like
his little
cartoon
avatar,
picture of him. It says praise be above him. That's what I want.
We want to do that. We want to get one that like we're gonna make a little logo for Mini Murph Marathon, the M3, M to the third power. And so some of this is like M3. Yeah, we want to show this bumping tracks as some sort of tracks looking thing, bumping tracks.
Ones with a new logo on it.
New logo shirts. Old shirts will be retro logo now. I feel like there's a couple other things.
Bobby, it was you. It was you, Bobby. That's right. Bobby's one who made the glue one. Sorry, Bobby, we haven't put it up yet. We're planning on switching our thing over, so I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Ooh, thinky dumb chunk.
Thinky dumb chunk.
What else would be on that shirt?
Just a die. It's just one die.
Thinky dumb chunk.
Got the arrow bar. Bobby, yeah, dude, the tasty glue
That's right, I
is
forgot about that.
So tight. It's so well done. Yeah, so it's Murph, Brothers Murph Tasty Glue.
That's right, yeah. I forgot it was you, Bobby.
The hope is, although I think the next 2 months it won't be, The hope is to do these on the third Thursday of the month. So I just want to make sure it says Thursday.
Thursday, yeah. Is it you? It was me? Who's doing it? Me, okay. What the hell is it? Who's here? I'm going to go here. I'm going to spend 3 kinds to get a blue upgrade. Shut it.
What went wrong?
I'm going to go here and get a coin. Okay.
I'm going to go with my 1.
I will unsubscribe. Doesn't happen. Good.
Boom.
And interesting, T. Yeah, we do say interesting a lot.
Interesting. Yeah. I think those things are funny because they're just such inside jokes. Yeah, interesting, good little game. Yeah, those things make me laugh.
We do got to make a thicky dumb chunk. I don't know what it would be.
Boom, boom. I got to refresh a die from adding that Vista. So this Vista is every time I get a city tag, get a coin.
Rip. Nice.
Yes, brothers.
It's pretty good.
We're starting to feel it.
I'm starting to feel it. So I am going to use this spot here. I need two boats, but in my 3 spot, I have 2 boats here. So boom, that just gives me 4 coins.
All right. I'm going to throw down a blue worker right here and get 2 provisions and 1 in the blue guild.
Okay. Let's go here on this 5. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna get this merchant right here. It's gonna go underneath this Vista. Okay. Wow.
I think I'm gonna.
Good little game. Yeah.
Good little game.
You guys should have a good little game stamp publishers can use on their box covers. Fair. That's a good little
That's
game.
funny.
That's gonna be like
yeah. On the inside of the box, it's a good little game.
I realized, so like, I'm gonna keep doing our tier list videos. I'm probably gonna do one next week. But I realized like our old tier listing doesn't really make sense because we got rid of any C and D games. So now it's gonna be a new list where it's gonna be like, it's fine. That's gonna be like the D, because like all of our games are at least fine. So it's gonna be like, it's fine. Good little game, great little game, banger, and then Dum Dum Fuego Fire. And so that's now, because like they're all good. Because like there's gonna be nothing in C and D's anymore because we got rid of them all. So like I think it's just gonna be ranked amongst good.
I love that. Yeah, it just means that everything is ratcheted up. So even the lower ranked, but I love renaming them. That's so great.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, we can just rename them.
There you go. Any questions? I'm going to make this 2 a 1.
Will Garfield eventually make a bad game? I'm sure they will.
Of course.
Can't win for everybody.
I don't think it'll be a bad game, but I think it'll be a game that's fine. You know? I'm sure it'll happen. They always, they do. I'm going to get this land card, Nick. Kapam. This is a city and observatory, so I'm going to get a coin, and then a coin or a provision. I'm going to get a provision from that second one. And some cheesy crust.
Cheesy crust. I'm going to go here. I'm going to spend $4.
Bet you will.
On a space card. I'm going to get this planet, Saturn, because these are our planets. I'll put it next to this one right here. I'm immediately going to get a science influence.
Oh.
And then I'm going to get a provision, another provision, and then I can take a worker back. 2 provisions.
I like that, bro.
I'm going to take this green worker back.
Bro, I like that.
No, let's take it from here. Okay.
Bro. I use this 6, which has a camel on it. Bam. To spend 2 provisions to get a land card.
Land card. Baby.
Land card. Yum.
Oh, is that right, Howie? Howie just played immediately. Have you been enjoying the games, man? Thank you again for giving to.
I'm gonna get this
Tabletop Alliance.
Wista.
This game you end up like at this point I can't even be zoomed in on Mike anymore because you can't see half his cards.
Yeah, it gets. You build it out. I got this Vista. Got to add a blue to the influence to the blue guild. Okay.
All right. All right.
All right.
Let's go here and turn in 2 provisions to get a water card. Let's go ahead and get this one.
What's up,
right
you
here.
guys? Oh, you know what I get to do? I get to pick up a worker.
Okay.
I'm gonna think about that.
And from this card, I get to pick up 2 workers. So I'm gonna go boop and boop.
Okay.
Love Shirk, baby.
Love Shark. I don't love that you took the open water card. That actually bums me out. Sick.
Don't think you take back the worker you just placed. Someone said that. I don't know what that was in reference to. Oh, for this one? I don't think I did take that one back.
I took this one back. I hadn't placed it.
Oh, but I think you're right about
I
that.
don't think you can pick up immediately.
Yes, you
place
cannot. If we did do that, sorry.
Sorry about that. Sorry. So sorry. Sorry about that. Pew, pew, pew. pew,
Hello, mother.
pew,
Let me
pew,
whisper in your
pew,
ear.
pew, pew,
What are you
pew, pew. I'm going to hire a townie. I'm going to get that adventurer. Get myself a little boat. Bug up.
Boo coo, huh?
Bug up.
I think I'm gonna rest.
Rest and refresh.
Yep. Gonna refresh. I'm gonna roll all of them again.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Ba-da-ba-ba.
And then I'll get 2 coins and a provision. All right. And then I can move here because I have 3 planet tags, so I'm good. I'm gonna get this green worker. Put 2 out on yellow. And then I'm gonna use this one right here to journal again. I do have 2 water upgrades, so I will get my last die. And then I can get a card there. Ooh. Which one of those do I think I can do? I have 2, 6. Yeah, we'll try this one. All right, cool.
I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna turn in 2 influence, blue influence, to porch us one of these. And I think I will.
I think I will.
Well, I will. Well, I will. I'm gonna do this and refresh a die. And I will refresh that one.
Whoa.
These ones have some that good spin. Mm-hmm. That elite die.
What's up, Captain Michael? How you doing?
What to do?
So the Yin Yang Twins will be proud of their addition. The Yin Yang Twins, what are they doing right now? What are they doing? They're still living off salt shaker money?
I doubt it, to be honest. I think
Get
they're
Lowe's
living. I
still
think they're
around.
living a modest life, where like obviously they got to have whatever things they purchased. They had a lot of money at least at one time. So I doubt they need for much.
Probably not.
Go
on here.
So they're probably just chilling, doing their thing, whatever that might be. I don't know.
That's for you.
For me.
I'm buying this card.
Ooh.
All right. Jupiter.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Girl.
Get
What was that?
Get help, man. Put me out of my misery.
I'm going to go here and get 2 provisions and influence the Blue Guild.
Dimitri said, would you guys agree this is a 3.7 weight? I don't know. We were literally talking about this yesterday with Matthew. Like, I think the weight system on BGG is completely, like, it doesn't help at all. Because they should be weighted based off of what kind of game it is. Like, you could say, like, hey, this is a kid's game. But there could be, like, a 5-weight kids game. Like, hey, this is a kids game, but it's a heavier kids game.
For a kids game, it's pretty heavy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, exactly. So it's like, but that heavy kids game would still be nowhere near as complex as something like this. So I don't think the rating system, the heaviness system is useful at all. So is this 3.7? I have no idea. Because it's not a 3.7 to people who play like super, super crazy complex war games, but it's way, 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 way more than 3.7 for people who have only played like Monopoly. So the thing is, I don't think the weighting system.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to
I don't think it's very useful. Me?
Yeah.
Can you go? Thank you. I'm going to go here and just get 4 coins.
Okay.
Well, I will. Well, I will. So my answer now, Dimitri, is I don't know. Maybe.
All right, I'm gonna go here. Spend 2 more influence from the blue.
Yeah. The one of the heavier parts of the game, at least especially when you first start out, is kind of Fireball was talking about, is like there's so many different routes you can go in the game.
Yes.
The first couple times you play it, you're kind of like, I don't know what to do. And so it's like, just choose something and do that. Because you can go super heavy space cards. You can go like a really mix of everything. You can go like really heavy water. It's
This
like
one's kind of a beast to explain because there's just so many possibilities and you
Yeah.
can't really get into all of it, but you want people to know what's possible.
yeah.
So yeah, the first time I taught it to like April Lynn and Jared and stuff, and I think Chris. I just sort of like bumbled through a bunch of things, and I sort of said like, just choose a direction and go. Like,
Yeah, real talk. Just choose a direction
it's like
and go.
there's so many ways.
I'm going to
could
go down
slice
here
it.
and get a townie. I'm going to get this Vigilante.
Excuse me.
I believe it's pronounced. All right. You got a lot of townies this game.
Yeah,
Just been getting a lot of townies.
a lot of towns,
They
folks.
just make everything better.
They do, don't they?
Yep.
Well, I reckon
Yes, it's heavy in the way. There's lots of things to do. Yep,
I'm gonna rest.
Exactly.
I'm gonna rest.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Singular sensation.
Okay. I'm gonna get a silver, and I can urinal.
Wow.
To go here, I have to spend an influence from here, which is a bummer because it means I cannot then double because I lost the influence I needed.
Yep.
I can pick up a worker. I'll pick up this greeny bean.
Greeny
And
bean pants.
that's it.
Okay. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to spend 3 coins. I'm going to get this space card. Ooh, so allow me to immediately journal. Ooh, except for I can't journal. So maybe I don't want to do this right now. I guess I kind of just telegraphed what I was going to do. But I realized if I journal, I can't move.
I don't see it.
Instead, I'm going to get a land card. So I'm going to go boom, pay 2 provisions, and let's get a... Let's get a city card. And I can immediately get a green upgrade. What do I want?
A playthrough does more to tell you if it's going to be heavy for you or not, in my opinion. Dax, I fully agree, and that's why
Yep.
we offer them to publishers, because I think it's a great way
Indeed.
for people to learn
Publishers.
if your game is for them, is to let people watch it get played. So this is our plea, if we could take a moment.
Do you want to be part of Mini Murph Marathon?
Support content
If you're a publisher
creators.
and you want to be part of this hot, sexy Mini Murph Marathon, hit us up.
All these thoughts are available. That's an area where,
we are
again,
very easy to
if
buy.
we were to talk about, and we've had many publishers who do get this, and so this is not aimed at you at all, but an area that we do need to grow up a little bit is recognizing that, like, you need to pay people to cover your stuff because we're doing marketing for this game, whether or not that's the intention. And content creators and stuff who are doing these things need to be paid. Yep. And there are some publishers that are less, they're a little more hesitant and stuff, and I understand, but because it's money and money is tight and all that, but I'm like, it needs to become the norm.
Yep.
Boom. I'm going to go down here and put 2 influence into the Science Guild.
Oof, yeah, that's a sweet card.
No.
Okay.
You got to have it lined up because you need a camel and a telescope.
Yeah.
You need a camel who can see great distances.
Camel scope.
Now
I'm going to do this one. Boom.
You sit in the hump and you work the head of the camel like a periscope.
Exactly, it's a periscope. I'm gonna go
Board Game Bree gets it.
Board Game Bree does
100% gets it. And I appreciate you, Bree.
I love you, Bree.
I really appreciate it. And I get it. Goddamn chair. Pardon my language, everyone.
That's all right.
I was trying to say, well, here I am. Sitting low like an idiot.
Yeah, you got to get them. Give it a second. These chairs are getting. We've had them like 3 years. They're getting old at this point.
They've done their service well, but they're a little tired.
They're a little hurting.
Pardon my language, everybody. So
now
sorry.
You look ridiculous. Now you look a silly little band.
How low to the ground I am. What am I, a child?
Child.
I don't want to have dinner with the family. Anyway.
Yep. Sounds like Mike.
Hey, if that's me, then that's me.
Bree said it's tough with budgets, but I push hard to get allocations for as much content creator coverage as possible for the new releases and our evergreens. Yeah, and exactly. I understand.
I know
like, publishers
tight. I get it.
Don't have money, and there are people out there willing to do it for free. But the thing is, like, it's just I feel like a lot of publishers at the beginning of the year when you're doing your budgets, you have to put that in your budget for the year, being like, hey, even if it's like, hey, we're only going to have like $2,000 for the entire year. It's like, but you need to put that into your budget, and most don't.
I wouldn't say most, but it's.
I would say most anymore. Most American companies get it, at least to a degree.
I do think so. Yeah, we're getting there. Again, with everything, any complaints we have about the hobby, it's like we've seen good strides recently, which is fantastic.
No,
I don't know though, Nick. I need open water cards, bro.
Do the thing.
I know. You know what I'm gonna? Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get that messenger, please. Thank you. All right, now we're in business.
Business.
Business Tirith.
Classic. Great pull.
That's where Denethor goes to trade stocks.
Business Tirith.
Business Tirith. Business Tirith. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. Baka. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba, ba.
About it. Wow.
Wah. Cool. Wah.
Just go here. I'm gonna get 2 coins and influence here, which I probably should use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this 5 as a boat. Kabam! Go down here. Spend 2 provisions, and then since I have a bird, I can actually draw 3 off of this deck.
Oh yeah.
And choose one because I just don't need what I got there. All right, open water. Kapam. So I made a match of a provision, and I can influence a card.
Mm-hmm.
And I get 3 provisions as for the bonus of the open water card itself.
Cool. I just don't know.
What did I do? I
cannot. Yeah, I'm kind of in a tooth spoot right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go here. Let's get a water card. We're going to get this harbor.
Get this hammer.
I'm going to get, ooh, I get to put one up here. Perfect. Lovely. Okay. Europe.
I'm going to...
Captain Michael's been playing this game solo a lot to get ready to teach it to my new game group. Still not quite ready. It's kind of a rough teach because you don't know where to start, really.
Yeah.
It's really fun solo.
I'm just going to go here and get some silver.
Okay.
Take it away, you bastard, if you dare.
Okay. Interesting. I think I'm going to rest. Boom, 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 boom.
Guy's intense, right?
Guy's interesting.
Guy sucks, dude.
Does this guy suck or what?
Oh, man. Could have done that different. Doesn't matter. No, that's fine. Better this way.
Better than that. I'm also going to get 2 coins and a provision for doing so. Okay. And then I can move. I do have 3 labbers, so I'm going to get this, and I'm going to get you.
You.
And then, do I have 7? 1, 2, 3. I do have 7 upgrades. So I'm going to spend this in journal again. Boom. And I'll get boom and boom. Ooh, 1 more journal and the game ends.
What are you doing next turn? Are you for real? Are you journaling next turn?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't
think so, but just let you know.
No.
Just let you know it's a possibility.
Don't. Nick, don't.
I probably won't.
Don't. He's going to do it. God. No.
I probably won't.
Don't. You mustn't.
You must not, you bastard.
You bastard. Okay. You know what? I'm going to journal. Get my peeps back.
What fun.
Bingo. What fun. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get a coin. And I can journal. I'm going to journal here because I've got 3 cities. I'm going to pick up... I don't have any space cards. Never mind. Not journaling. Not journaling. I'm not journaling.
I'm not going to journal, okay?
Not going to journal.
I'm not going to journal, okay?
I would never. Gosh. All right. How do we get a space card? Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. My 6 went. No, there's a 3 left over.
Hey, Sean Uber, thank you so much for that super chat. Appreciate you.
So
Nice work, you butts. Cheers. Thank you, butt.
Thank you so much, you butt.
Can you get some butts with Z's in the chat, please? Thank you so much, Sean.
Then it's loving. I'm going to get a space card. I'm going to take that one right there, please.
I'm getting that one.
I'm going to take this. So sorry for the retcon. I just realized, I need space cards, don't I? Durr.
Do you have those? Yes, you do.
I mean, you don't have to do that ability, but I'd love to.
I think again, Sean, so much for that super chat. We
Thank
really
you
appreciate
so much. Yeah, that is so awesome.
That is very kind. You
Got a lot of super chats today. It's really, we really appreciate it. It does help us out. Like literally, helps us pay. It helps me buy diapers.
It's true. $5 is 1 diaper for Mikey.
They're not that cheap, to be fair.
Adult diapers are expensive, yeah.
But it's Hornets out here.
Thank you, Hornets.
Bobby.
I beg you, Bobby. Okay, I am going to go here. I'm going to buy, I can't do that one. Let's do this one then. I'm going to buy a space card for 4. Get this Planot. I get to put one of these out in yellow. I should have done something else. All right. Thank you, guys, Michael. Appreciate you.
Me?
Yep.
I'm still going to be in the same kind of pickle right now.
The sun.
Oh, my God. But I have no option but to rest.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks.
Tough.
All right. Well, is what it is.
Is what is.
Is what is and is what ain't. All right, silver.
Right here.
I can journal. I'll come down here. I'll get my last worker, but I just don't have a space card to take an inspiration card.
I see what you're trying to do, yeah.
Oh, well. I will spend an influence, though, to scooch here. I have 4 townsfolk.
Nice.
So I'll get 2 silver.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'm going to go here, get coin. Wow. That was not a joke right there. That was literally how my voice went.
That's just how it sounds.
That was just how my voice went.
That's just
right
how.
there.
That's the reality of the moment.
Coin.
Coin. What went wrong?
I can influence a card. What do I think Mike wants? I don't know.
I don't want nothing, man. Nothing at all.
Dude, guy.
Come on, my guy.
Me guy.
I'm going to go with a fiber right here.
It's a Brothers merch idea. Bumping tracks, track pants.
Oh, I'm not anti. Not
Also
anti.
some track pants that say "ya butts" on the cheeks.
Yeah, but
There you go.
Next, is I have a bird here. I'm gonna do this
Oh
again.
shoot! I do have planet triggers. Thank you. Go ahead. You do your thing. I can move one. I'll just increase this to a 6. I realize, yeah, I do have a bunch of these. I'll get 2 provisions, and I can take a worker. I'll just have taken this worker because I have not influenced that one yet. Thank you. Forgot about that.
I got an open water card, Nick, that allows me to hire a townie for free.
Ooh. Which one do you want?
I'll take the merchant.
Merchant.
Thank you. And when I get an open water card from my Vista yonder, I can place a influence in blue or move an influence. I'll place one in blue.
All right. There's just no open water cards, huh?
That's why I've been doing the deck.
Yeah. Because when you have a bird, you can basically just...
Bird, or you can spend a provision. You can take 3
That's
when you
right.
go to get a, or if you did this, you can, that action, the worker placement spell, you can do the same.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Interest-a-who. Interest-a-yay. Interest-a-hey.
I'm going to get this Vista here. All right.
All right, I'm gonna make this 2 a 1 so I can
Refresh a die.
subtract.
Ooh.
Sorry, am I jumping your turn?
No, you're good. I'll just get refresh a die. You're good.
I'm gonna go here.
I'd buy him.
I'm gonna pay 2 provisions. I'll get a silver. And I'm gonna take this card. So when I add a city card, I get 2 coins, and when I add an observatory card, I get a provision, and then a provision and a coin, or a provision or a coin. So I'm gonna do that, a provision, and I'll take a provision.
Okay. I'm going to go here and get a space card for 1 less. I'm going to spend 3 and get this one right here to allow me to refresh a die. This one.
Die.
All right.
Sorry. I'll make this 2 a 1 and go here, and I'm gonna pay 3 to get this upgrade.
Nice. What's everyone doing this weekend? Anyone do anything fun?
You do anything fun, man?
Shoot.
I'll go here and get a coin.
I'm going to go here and get a green upgrade for free.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh.
Is it something you can easily take back?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'll just undo that and just put 2 influence in blue. I just literally didn't see the... I'll get 3 points back. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Okay, I'll keep the action the same.
I'm gonna go here, spend 2 provisions, and I'm gonna use. I have a bird on this one. I'm gonna use it to get these. Let's do this one, an open water. It's gonna give me provision, and then 2 on the blue.
2 on the blue, 440i hut.
At the bottom there.
So, $240 blue, IED, BD, die. I'm gonna use this 2 as a 1. And I'm gonna throw this down here and get a space card for a doll hair less. I'm gonna pay 2 and get this one here, which gives me points for open water. Got 3 of those. Boom. Whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna go here.
Sun and the moon are out.
I know, wild, right? I don't think I've ever seen a game where both those came out.
I know.
They
There's
never
a lot of
both
planets,
got- yeah.
too. They're just much less frequent.
Yeah, they are for sure. Okay.
Me?
Yep.
Me? Okay.
This guy.
This guy right here.
I'm going to use this 6. And spend 2 provisions. And I'm going to get this.
Oh, I'm Harry.
I'm going to get this. Get this city card. Bam. Which is going to trigger 2 silver.
Kevin Michael said, ladies' night, game night tomorrow, a double date with friends.
2
Awesome.
provisions.
Ooh, Dimitri's birthday. Awesome.
Nice.
Black Forest cake. Ooh, really good. All right, that's rad. Me?
Yes, sir.
I'm Harry. I'm going to spend a yellow here to increase this to a 6.
Spix.
Go down here.
Spix are kick for kids.
I'm going to spend 4. Get it, son.
Ooh, baby. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna. I gotta rest. Gotta rest. Five, 5, 6, 1, 3. 3's got nothing. I got nothing in 3. If I did that, I will journal. This is where I'm gonna get a little dicey because I have to go down here.
Right.
I have 3 open water, but it's gonna make my life a little harder on the back end. For my, I'm gonna get this harbor and grab this up here. Get a queen. All right.
All right, I am going to go there. I'm going to get this townsfolk. Stay free.
Okay. I'm going to go with my oneer over here. I'm going to pay 2 provisions and use my bird to get a water card from amongst these 3.
Nice.
I'm going to get this one here. A little harbor.
And
Okay.
let's go here and get T-coins.
Nice.
Do something that would refresh a die, but I don't got nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, hold on. Instead, I'm actually going to go here. Because I realized actually there is a space where I can refresh a die. I'll refresh this one. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go with a 6. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pay $3 and get this. Oh God.
So I wish they made workers worth something at the end of the game, or at least had a card that scored them. I think a card that scored them would be interesting, because then you're just trying to hoard them all. Like 1 point per worker.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's
sure.
interesting. That would be a very interesting card.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go here and get 4 kites.
What's that?
Okay.
I'm gonna turn this 5 into a 6. So it's got a camel and a telescope. I'm gonna go here and buy for 2 coins that star card, please.
Take it once you put your influence on. You didn't want me to take it.
No, I prefer if you didn't, and that
Okay,
gives me a
if you didn't.
provision. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go here, get a space card for 1 less. For 3, I'm gonna get this moon.
It's not a moon, it's a space station, everybody.
All right.
Okay. I might. I'll go here. I'm gonna make this 5 into a 6 so I can have a burb. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna get a silver and the ability to urinal. And I'm gonna go here and get a free townsfolk.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna take the star. I'll take a scholar. All right.
Okay. Oh shoot, you're right. When I got the sun and this moon, and it triggered.
Sorry.
Either of them. Sorry, I should have a bunch more provisions. Yeah, sorry, I should have. I read this counts for planets and the sun and the moon. I can grab workers. I'll just grab this one.
Catching the cradle in the silver moon.
Bam, bam, bing, bang, bing, bing, bong. Let's go.
Nimma dip
2.
dop dope.
All right.
Dee bop beady boop. Yeah.
Bimbo, booby, dang.
Bop beady boop. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm going to. So I turn this. Ooh, doesn't really help.
We're gonna end right on time. Look at us.
Look at us go. Right on the precipice.
Yeah, it is, Dimitri. You gotta always pay attention to your Vista bonuses.
Alta Vista, babies. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to get my brain around it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bada boop. I'm gonna get this and buy that first star card for 2. Thank you. This will allow me to add yellow and then move an influence, and I'll move an influence up there.
Okay. Is there a way to do all the things I want to do? I'm gonna go here and buy this Scholar.
Scholar Brothers.
And I can put. Oh, I can't do that right now. Sorry. All right.
I'm going to use this 3 and bump it to a 4 and throw it down here as a burb. And I'm going to urinal.
Yeah. So I get one more turn, right?
Yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and with my city thing, a 5th harbor tag, so I can move up to here.
Oh, shoot, are all those spaces once? Only one person can be there?
Huh?
Can more than one person be in the same spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on down. I think I'm going to choose, I could choose an inspiration, which I qualify for some, but I just don't know if any of these are that valuable. So instead, I'm going to take a pink open water.
Nice.
Because it's going to give me a point. It gives me a 4th open water, which gives me another complete set. So actually it doesn't because the vistas are limited.
You have 3, yeah.
Let me rethink that. You carry on while I...
Well, I was hoping to get this last planet card because I already have 3, but journaling will be more valuable. So I'm just going to, I guess, rest because it'll give me some stuff. Or will it? Yeah, I'll just rest. Doesn't really matter. So I'll get 2 coins and provision. Yeah, I was trying to get this last planet card.
I guess in that case, I will take the inspiration card
I wasn't really expecting it. And I will go here as well, and I will take an inspiration card. I'm going to take this one because I have this one already. I'm going to double up my moon.
My moon and my stars. Okay. Boom.
This is by far the most space I've ever done by a mile.
It's fun to kind of like just let the game kind of like go like brrr and like widen out, you know?
Yeah.
I enjoy it sometimes.
Yeah, dang, I really wanted that last planet. That would have been awesome, but hey.
All right. My friends.
All right.
At the end, we must calculate some scores. So the first thing we'll take a look at is the 4 types of tags. We have, you can look at each individually, and then each of your complete sets, which are worth 5, for the 4 main tags being cities, vistas, harbors, and open water. For cities, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 is going to be 12 points. Vistas, I have 1, 2, 3, which is going to be 3 points. On the harbor side, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which will be 8 points.
Nice.
And my open waters are also 1, 2, 3, which is 3. All right. I have 3 complete sets. It's going to be 15 points.
Nice.
Boom. Should I just do all my scoring, you
Yeah, I
reckon?
guess go for it, yeah.
Okay, cool. Now we'll look at points in the caravan here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points there. Then my space cards.
You have 10.
Huh?
You have 10 for your caravan.
Shoot. What did I say? 7?
7, yes, you have 3 more.
Beep, beep. 10. I can count. Then for my space cards here, this is going to be 1 point plus 1 point for every 2 influence I have in the Yellow Guild. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it'll be 4 points. I do have 5 cities, so this will double to 8.
Nice.
This one here is 1 point plus 1 for every book I have. I think I just have 1, 2.
Libraries.
So 3 libraries. This one's here, 1 for every open water. I've got 3.
Nice.
This one is 1 for every inspiration card, and it's doubled because I have 4 observatories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 observatories. I have 1, 2, 3 inspiration cards, so it'll be 6. And this one is pairs of townsfolk and upgrades. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 townsfolk.
Nice.
So it'll be 8. I do have 3 blue upgrades, so it'll be 16 points.
Nice.
And then in the guilds, I only have majority. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We're tied here. Only a majority in 1 will be 3 more points. So I have 90 points flat.
No, I have more in this one. I have 7.
Doesn't change my score.
All right. Excuse me. All right.
If Nick can't actually physically say a score out loud, it does not count.
Okay, so for vistas, I have 3. So that's going to be worth 3 points. For open waters, I have 3, which will be 3 points. For harbors, I have 1, 2. I still only have 3. Okay, so 3.
Remarkably balanced.
And I have 5 cities, which is going to be 8. And I have 3 full sets, which will be 15. In my caravan, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. Is that all that there, right?
Yep.
So then it's just space cards, of which I have a butt ton.
Yeah, you're going to get a lot of points here.
I think I'm going to get a lot of points for my space cards. So I have planets. So planets are always worth 1 point plus 1 point for every planet tag you have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 planet tags. So all
Dimitri,
of these.
I don't know if there is in the final product. This was like an advanced prototype, so I don't know if there's a score pad.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So each of these are worth 4. So it's going to be 4, 8, 12, and this one is doubled because I have 6 comets.
You have 4 planets?
Yeah, because I have 1 right
Just
here.
5. 5 each.
1, oh yeah, you're right. So 5, 10, 15, 20 for those cards right there. This one right here is, again, townsfolk and upgrades. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boo. So that one's going to be 16 because I do have...
doubler, yeah.
And then all these comet cards are all going to be worth 4 because I do have the most comets.
0 comets.
So I got 12 from that.
Oof. Nick's already ahead for the record.
And then I did get the sun and the moon, so these are each worth 7, but this one's doubled because I
So 21
have
total?
10 here, so it's 21.
Jeez.
And then I won this one and this one, which would be 6 more.
All right. Well, that's 2 different scores we have. I won't. It doesn't matter who won or lost.
I had to win one of the games today.
Nick with 118.
I wanted this plan. I won one more turn. I would have gotten this plan.
That would have been
Each would have been
devastating.
6. Yeah.
118 to 90, a rousing victory. I felt pretty good about my game
no,
too.
I
But
was-
you, man, those space. I was like, this guy's
Yeah, I was able
rev
to
it
get
up.
so many more space cards than I've ever been able to get.
Woo.
Because the space cards are kind of hit and miss because you never know how many planets are going to come out. So there's these 2 vistas, which are every time you get a planet, a sun, or a moon, you get something. And they were both out there. And there was like 1 planet out here too. So I was like, okay, let me try and get planets. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
And then a couple of them came out. And I was like, okay, let's keep trying to go planets. And then the sun came out. And then the moon. So I was like, oh
Like,
God, I got to try
probably
and get
should
all
have
these.
just taken some stuff to not let you have
Right.
access. You know what I mean? But I let you just go for it.
Yeah.
Because I was working my own stuff and there's no regrets. But it's just like one of those that like I see what's coming out. I see what he's collecting, and I probably should have intervened purely to like defensively, play defensively. But I just like doing what I want to do. I don't care what other people are doing.
Yeah, totally.
That's why I'm not, don't win very often.
Was that my best score in this? I'm curious.
Had to be, man.
Had to be, right? I think that was a pretty good game that I put together there.
Just sinking. I'm sinking. Like I'm sinking. Top score, Nick. Top score.
This was?
Your average score is 90.75.
Okay.
So my score, and this is your top marks.
Wow, okay, makes sense. I was like, I think this is my best game I've ever had of this. Yep.
Very well done.
Well, dang. Monster Mash, but this says, I want to see kites, 5 coconuts, and first rack. Coconuts will probably be a regular game. And again, after the stream is done, which will be done here, say in the comments below, put down what you'd like to see us play. Because that'll be the easiest way for us to track it is if it's there permanently like that. So.
Yeah, please do right at the end of this and leave a comment. It also helps us if comments are left on video, so that's also very useful. We appreciate that. Let us know a game you'd want to see us play, something you've heard of that's coming out that maybe we could reach out to a publisher and say, hey, people are specifically asking for this game.
Right.
Or games that we have had and loved for a while. It does not have to be new.
Yep.
We would love to hear all of that from you. Thank you so much for, for joining us for our very ever first Mini Murph Marathon.
We made it.
Nick made it, survived.
I made it, barely.
We'll try not to be sick in the future.
6 straight hours of talking, best for the voice.
Best for the voice ever. I feel fine, but I'm also not sick, so that helps.
I feel okay. I just sound horrible.
Yeah. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. This will be happening every month around the 3rd Thursday. 3rd or 4th, third.
We'll try to always give it the 3rd Thursday, but with traveling and stuff, it might get kind of weird sometimes.
Yeah, the next 2 months will be a little wonky for that, but
it
there will
be
be
the 3rd Thursday.
a Thursday of the month that it happens. We'd love to hear, your thoughts on the format, what you liked, anything you want to see that could be changed that would be exciting for you, something that would want to make you come back. We want to know those things because we want to make a really fun cool thing. Mind MGMT. That is a game we need to play eventually. That's very true.
Yep, more tea. Yep.
Try lozenges next time. More tea and lozenges. Yeah.
I should be fine. I should be fine normally. This is just a thing.
Warm chamomile instead of carbonated beverages. Better idea next time. Yeah, Nick's been sipping tea. We had to have the iron brew for the thing. Although, you know, this will make every throat better.
So good.
Or shred it entirely. I don't really know which.
Look at this. 253 on top.
253. 7 minutes to spare. That's perfect timing, y'all. We will get out of your hair. Thank you so much for joining us. We hope to see you at the next one. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, how good. On Monday, we have a playthrough of Beer and Bread coming out, so do check that out.
Super excited, yeah.
Really fun game. So that's awesome. We hope that you enjoy that when it happens. We will see you all real soon.
Yeah.
Remember to thumb this video up if you haven't already. We'd really appreciate that. We will see you all next time. Drop a comment with stuff you want to see in the future, games or otherwise. And let's all hope that Nick's voice returns before the next marathon.
Let's hope so.
Fingers crossed, y'all.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Love y'all.
Have a great day.